This time around, we have one goal. We need to downsize, consolidate, and make sure we can continue. So let's get right to it. But first, there's something that I noticed, and it was a little bit odd. I'm not too sure what to think about it. So we're just gonna take a moment and we'll bring this down because what the heck is this? What the heck is this? I don't know what this is, but apparently it deals 300 damage and 50 heat damage, and it only costs under 5 million. I kind of want it. But obviously, when I look a little bit closer, it does say can only be used with super heavies. So that just makes me want to get into super heavies even more. Let's be real. Hey, Elscat, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are just jumping in. Haven't even gotten anywhere yet. But I gotta say, this is a taste of what we can have in the future. So I dig it. I love it. So I'm very excited about this kind of peek into the future. I'm not too sure about that heat generation though. That kind of seems like a lot, you know? Hey, definitely good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Speaking of which, bunnies, we have some new additions to the Bunny League. When you saw downsizing, you probably thought, why, oh my God, we might be losing bunnies. Well, I mean, we might be losing bunnies, but not because of, you know, company downsizing. But we have actually added 2 new bunnies because of company, well, involuntary downsizing. So if we go over to the barracks right now, you will see that we have been able to add Rhubarb Carl. That's right. Apparently he's stacked. He was very expensive. Actually, I don't know why we're showing salary information here. That's a little unfortunate, but you know, privacy and all that. So obviously last stream, we also worked on and picked up Steel Shark, and we also picked up Order as well. So he is right here. So we actually have more bunnies now. And the reason why I can recall that is just because definitely right now is the next one on the list. That's right. So definitely welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Super heavy with doubles can handle it. Oh my God. I can only imagine they've got like engine heatsink plus 20. That'll be fantastic. Well, let's go in and see what we're working with today. Right now, if we go to the navigation screen, you can see that high five, definitely. Right now, you can see that we are still in Ridkirk because right at the very end of the stream, we actually got something really, really exciting. So if we go over to the mech bay and we go over to the V bay, you can see that we picked up a Fireworm Vanguard. This is a 45-ton VTOL that looks very much like a Seth bomber. It's not really as advanced, and with the new vehicle rules, you kind of see that maybe it's missing some things. Actually, in the form of, well, actually, let me bring this over here. You can see right now it's missing some things. These were all gone. I actually had to replace them. Like if you look at this here, it can actually fit a Clan Streak SRM4. I only had a Clan Streak SRM2 to toss in there, so that's what I did. We did have a Clan Streak SRM4, so we kind of threw in all of our best stuff right here, and it's all jam-packed in it, but it's awfully fragile. The nice thing is we at least have the chassis. We have the capability of updating and upgrading it, so this is kind of a new one, right? I'm pretty excited about that. And worst comes to worst, we can always go out there and upgrade it even more, or break it down and take all the stuff from inside, right? Speaking of which, if we were to head over to our old Maxim 2 CAPC, which kind of got wrecked, that was really sad. It has all this nice stuff in it, right? So I'm curious, if we break this down, we lost this half-ton of machine gun ammo, but if we break this, actually, do we have a half-ton of machine gun ammo? I didn't even look. Wow, that's embarrassing. Yes, we do. All right, it's rain. High five. Oh, heck yes. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption, MF Satsum, for the Neural Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that's right. I hope I don't die because a Shadowhawk stack pulled 1 hex behind my mech makes my heat go over the top and blow up my ammunition, which happened to my commando. I was gonna ask, I was gonna say, wow, definitely, that's so specific. I'm guessing there's a story behind that one, and it seems like there is. So hopefully that will not happen. We'll watch out for those stack pulling, you know, Shadowhawks. They seem to be kind of a doozy. So we'll go ahead and validate this. Apparently we put this back together. I didn't even realize we had that. That's awesome. I think it's our only half ton of ammunition out there. So we actually have one of these. This is so cool. Haven't had a real VTOL in quite a while, so that's kind of nice to have. And this is our roster today. So I just put this back together because at the end of the last stream, we actually found that our Detective Lamb Bun, it's very fancy and it's very expensive to repair and put back together. And the biggest problem with that is that even though it can go really, really quickly, it can get shot pretty easily, it seems. So once this goes down or gets too expensive to repair or takes 17 days just after one fight after taking a single shot of machine gun ammunition, we might port some stuff over to the Firestarter and make that our scout for now. But in the meantime, we've got our crew right here. So our Scavenger Bun with our Vulture Mark II, we've got our Bushwhacker, we've got our Shooty Bun, which has now been a little bit converted. Now it actually has one ER large one ER large laser, and of course 2 light PPCs. Thank you so much, VTOL Scream. But you know, now we're even smaller, more miniaturized, more advanced, as you can see by the size of all of our components. It's quite incredible. We've advanced so much, I don't know how it happened, right? Your favorite mechs is, oh yeah, the Bushwhacker, high five. And then of course, we've got our Detective Lamb Bun, which is the Shadowhawk Lamb, and this thing is even tinier. I actually thought before that you could take Clan Ferrofibrous and voila, you have so much space. But then I kind of looked a little closer here and it says you actually have to have Lamb specific land air mech armor. So womp womp, we can only use the Lamb aluminum, and therefore we kind of have to do really, really small things instead. But we have some sensors and it's going to be awesome. So with that, as soon as we get that Maxim 2C APC back, I think we can actually get on in and start the run, yeah? Because we got to put ourselves back together and we have exactly what it takes to make that happen. So speaking of which, right now, I think a good one, probably Battle on the Badlands. That seems to be very straightforward. Although I'm kind of contemplating doing a little bit of attack and defend. I haven't done that in a really long time, and it's against the Lyrans, and it's got 7 pick for 2 million. So just an idea. You're probably thinking, my God, that's such a bad idea. The thing is, it's a 2 million max payout, and it's 7 pick 28. Yeah? If you look at this is a 2.2 million payout potential, and it's 4 pick 19. So granted, this might be a lot of little stuff, but it might be a lot of little stuff that we really, really need, and it's actually against the Lyrans. So I'm kind of thinking they might have at least basic decent stuff. So if we go like that, that could be worth it. So I think we're going to try it. It's been a very long time since we've done attack and defend, and I think that this might be a good place to test it. Obviously, we've got some expensive stuff on the field, mostly the Detective Lamb Bun, and quite frankly, it'll probably get beat to a pulp, even if it's not actually taking any through damage, but it's okay. That's why we prepped our Firestarter Omni, right? Blackout missions are my go-to for easy cash and parts. Oh, really? Why is that? Is it because, see, I find Blackout missions to be a little bit unknown, hence the Blackout, yeah. Good to see you, Dad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Anybody, yeah? Bradford looks like a Bradley vehicle. The IFV, it's so cool. Ichiko, good to see you. Welcome. I got a boatload of MMS launchers and ammo from scrapping 2 bullets. Oh my God, that's so cool. Man, that's a whole new meta now. Well, speaking of the demo, we've got our Bradford. It actually has stuff in it at the moment, so that's pretty good. We'll get our Detective Lamb Bun down. We'll get the Stormcrow over here. We've got our Bunziel. And last but not least, we're going to grab our Shooty Bun. And then I think we are almost good to start. The only thing that we need to do is maybe lob stuff from afar and not put this into line of sight. Or actually, let's try our new Fireworm Vanguard. That would be kind of cool. So let's see who we can bring. Right now we bring 1.5 red. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of... Let's make the Lyrans pay. My God. Well, we've got sensor lock. We've got immunity to sensor lock stuffs. So we need someone who can fly, though. I just remembered we've got Antonides. I mean, he's fantastic at it, and he's got sensor lock. That's great. We've got Detz, who's kind of our brawler. We don't really have a brawler, unfortunately, so he might have to, you know, make do with this Scavenger Bun. We've got HB. He's kind of been driving the Bushwhacker, which has been notoriously hot, but hopefully it's going to be able to make it on out there, no problem. We got our Bunziel. I'm thinking we probably want someone with Bandit, so that kind of works well with Amiel. And guess what? Actually, our brand new Rhubarb Carl, so I might actually get him out there. That would be pretty darn nice. And of course, we've got Order. He's brand new as the last time. I'm thinking if anyone wants to get out there and not be locked out of their evasion. Oh, wait, he's not. Oh, he's a V only. Why, perfect. Why? That means that he can be the invincible fireworm vanguard. I'm sure that'll be just fine. Unfortunately, we're lacking all of the wing-mounted stuff. We've got our shooty bun with the recoil and all of that. So Chappie would be helpful against all our tiny little PPCs. And then last but not least, let's get Amiel into the Stormcrow. And that seems like a good start indeed. Yeah. So 3 skull green, difficulty attack and defend in the Badlands. But we're going to be trying something a little bit new. So obviously, we've been trying to move towards channel points. We're not there yet, but I kind of want to try something different for the bets today. So instead of using your carrots, you're going to be using your veggies, and that is done through predictions. So right now I have this up, which looks like so. So I'm going to start a prediction. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. Yes, bunny losses. No, bunnies never die. That's right. So we're going to go in and start that. I think that should appear on the chat. Yeah. And if you're in YouTube chat, feel free to put in yes or no, and I'll manually. Oh, well, actually, I can't do the channel points from there. So it's a little different from a vote. So this is more like it's a prediction. It's not a bet. Yeah. So let's get that right. Yeah. Can you customize vehicles? The Scorpion's out. Yes, the Scorpion, unfortunately, it has no suitable core yet, but we have retained it. We have not sold the chassis because we know how good that it is. Yeah, they're tedious but very profitable. Oh, the blackouts. Yeah. My knee has been acting up since my fall over a month ago now, so I was just chilling for the day. Well, I'm glad that you're chilling. I'm not glad about your knee, but you know what? Stuff happens, and it sounds like you've got the right plan, yeah? Bunnies never die, but we have a large supply of Triple F burgers. Well, you asked for Triple F burgers on almost a streamly basis. Is that a real thing? On a daily basis. So it seems like not only have the bunnies made suggestions on the hashtag suggestions channel on the Discord, high five, thank you for listening and helping us out, but Raven has listened. In fact, she has taken the time to make a brand new chef bunny. So if you have access to emotes and you look down on your emotes, you'll find HBFT got bunny chef, and there's a little chef. And soon, I would imagine, I think that will fit right well with the Triple F burgers. So that should be pretty cool if you want to check that out. Hey, Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. Bunnies work to end world hunger. We do the very best that we can to make sure that hunger is not a thing. And if it is, then maybe that person has died and then we can eat them. So, hey, Classy. That's awesome, yeah? Oh, that's so cool. So I did not know this about predictions. It will actually put a little number by your face. I don't know if bunnies wanted anonymity, but apparently it shows how everyone has predicted. I shall not pay attention to that. I didn't know what it was. I'm glad I can watch UHB today. A year back I was in the... Really? I'm all well and healthy. Definitely. That makes me so happy to hear. I'm so glad. And thank you so much for wanting to spend the time with us. I'm so glad that you're here and that you're doing your thing, man. High five, yeah. A modest proposal if you were familiar with Jonathan Swift. Oh, who's the Swift? Is it like Taylor Swift's brother or something? Does she have a brother? You're a champion. Thanks for being... Heck yes. High five to definitely, yeah. And good to see you, Creccio. Seawolf, good to see you. My God. Man, well, what we're gonna do, typically I find that with attack and defend, we actually get into the city center quite often, and that has some ups and downsides, but especially with our poor bunny computer, we end up seeing more downsides than plus sides. This time though, this attack and defense actually in the Badlands, so hopefully that's gonna make it a little bit better. We're just gonna wait until the background animates just a little more. I can see a little bit of rotation, so now we'll head on in, because after all, we've got a huge Lance of 6. What do we got, Samir?
Bunnies, we're entering the AO, and my board just lit up like a Christmas tree. There's a whole partridge of hostiles down there, folks.
Acknowledged. Bunnies, I'm guessing the attack on this logistical base is already underway. We need to get down there and intercept their vanguard. They'll keep coming for our employer's facility. The only way we stop the Lyran attack is to destroy the base they're stationed from. We got friendly turrets this time. That's right, friendly. Covering the base, but those will only delay, not stop the assault. Womp womp. Stopping it is our job. Once the base is destroyed, bunnies, you'll be free to evac or clean up the stragglers. I mean, why would we clean up the stragglers?
I'll meet you here, bunnies, and make the pickup. Don't keep me waiting.
All right, well, seems like we got a lot of work to do. It's very hot out here, and we're hoping to take off all the enemy's armor. We've got their base in the distance. I don't think, wouldn't that be, oh my god, can we start here? Manual deployment. Wait, can we start on the high ground behind their base? Okay, so it's been a while since I've done this. I think this needs to be tried for science. We're just gonna go ahead and, you know, place some guys here. You know, I mean, we do have friendly turrets. Darius said it. It's the truth, right? He can't be lying to us. All right, let's see. Do we maybe see a lot of enemies all at once, or oh, it's thinking. Oh my god. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. High five. We're just entering into an attack and defend. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah. The essay suggests that poor people in Ireland could ease their economic troubles by selling their children as food. Say what? The essay? Wait, which essay? Hey, Anakid, it's good to see you. That seems like a rather not a very tactful essay, don't you think? A modest proposal while satire is very disliked in Ireland. Oh man, okay, so I'm just catching up here in backwards. Hey, Oxdead Beefy Cafe, good to see you. Welcome. Jonathan Swift was satirically mocking a guy named Malthus and suggested we solve overcrowding and hunger by eating the children of the poor. Oh, well, I guess that solves two made-up conundrums at this. Well, actually, one made-up conundrum and one that is not made up. That's rather countless. Friendly mortar turrets are as friendly as enemy ones here. If over Anakin have the high ground, in Darius we trust. Hey there, Panzer on Twitch. Possibly not the best location to do the defend part of the mission. That's true, that's true. But if we strike like lightning, I would imagine that there ain't nothing that we can't fix with a little high ground and firepower, and then we'll just sort of farm out all of their drop location. That's my hope. We do have 7 pick 20. Oh my god, they're so much closer to our base than we are. Okay, well, you know, we've got flyers, we've got movers. We're dodging and moving all the time. I'm sure this is going to be fine. So we're just going to go ahead and hold and reserve because we have the high ground and we also have some spawn protection and they're running away from us. Why? Because our base is over there. Maybe it wasn't the smartest plan. So this is fine.
No.
All right, Stormcrow. Nope. We're gonna hold. In fact, we don't care about the initiative order because we're exactly where we want to be, right? Right, bunnies? Oh boy. Oh, he's got fancy stuff. See, this is what we're talking about. That's a Firestar with 2 Claniar larges. We don't even have 1 right now. My god, that's so fancy. I want that. Don't you, bunnies? I'm pretty sure that you do. I'm almost hearing the cries of bunnies out there going, yes, please. Claniar large. I hear you loud and clear, and don't worry, HB's here to come to the rescue. In fact, we've got a nice gun line as the enemy is running away. See how scared they are of us? They're going away from us towards this random building that nobody cares about. God. This is fine, bunnies. This is fine. In fact, they only have 2 other defenders. We're just gonna take this time to move right on top of their base. Why, we don't even care. Somebody set up us the bomb. What do we have here? Oh, yep. They're trying to come into a flanking position, but little did they know they'd be jammed by the most powerful Angel ECM that ever flew overhead, yeah? All right, Clint, there he is. Not to be confused with the Clint Eastwood. That guy is Clint Southwood, and we're coming on over with the shooty bun. We are not going to give up our high ground. We are too high, tight, and falutin'. There we go. We're gonna stack up all the ECM. We got our brand new Fireworm Vanguard. It's so beautiful. It's not the fastest, but we just have to get up to speed. And now we're gonna run an interception course from behind. No one ever does that, try to intercept the enemy from behind, but we're the Bunny League. We do everything in an unorthodox fashion. It keeps the enemies guessing, don't you know? We're going to break on over to the left. We're gonna back away where we cannot see the enemy. A strange strategy, I know, but that means on the next turn when everyone can actually shoot, Why? I would imagine that we'll be able to move forward quickly and maintain the evasion that we wouldn't have had if we didn't have such incredible foresight, right? So here we are, damage mitigation. We're going to go in and provide a little bit of an EWS ping. There we go. Yep. And did the bunnies have a nice Father's Day today? Oh, well, I think so. Yeah. Clint Westwood, his cousin, he only hits 99% of the shots that Eastwood doesn't take. Oh, they're the real Draven. I like your style. The thing is, it sounds like if Eastwood took all the shots, then this guy, why, he didn't take any. So that's good news for us, right? Right? I'm pretty sure that's what you mean. All right, backing on up. We've got the 6. Flip it around. And now we're talking. We've got just the Stormcrow to move now. I think if we come on over to a full 8, and then we'll come on back, we'll hold, and there's the tick. So spawn protection has now been removed, and the game is on.
Some of the enemy forces are hanging back at their base, presumably to defend it from us.
Well, I mean, there is like 7 of us here. Oh, they dinged us. That's cool. All right, so it's probably that battle armor. Is that right? They totally have battle armor. Of course they do. They're the Lyrans. They've got everything. What are they? What kind is it? Ooh, Gray Death Infiltrator. I wouldn't mind having some of that. My God, that looks so much more advanced than our non-existent battle armor, don't you think? Well, let's hold 1. Yeah, Father. Oh, it is, yeah?
Awaiting orders.
Shooty Bun. Well, they've got the green, and that's on a Clint. I'm tempted, but maybe we should head on down first. We've got the side shot here. And of course, we've got a really, really good set. So we're going to go in and smack it into the Clint closest to us and hope for the best. There we go. Smack him 1. Breach on the arm and the leg. Fantastic. He didn't know what hit him. It's just a tiny shooty bun in a giant ECM bubble. Javelin. Oh, it seems like we have some AMS on our side.
That friendly facility is under fire, bunnies. If we lose it, the mission is scrubbed, even though it's covered by an iron dome of endless amounts of AMS systems.
Don't worry about it, Darius. It's gonna be okay. You gotta trust the bunnies. As long as we keep up the attack on their base, why, they're gonna go and run for the hills. There's nothing that they'll be able to do about it, right? So we're just gonna go into standard, we'll drop the medium, and we're going kinetic and send it. Excellent, pop that off. He only has 1 medium pulse laser left, yeah. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you, high 5, welcome. We got Antonides. We're just gonna gang up on the poor little Clint here, and we're gonna back it on up. Make sure that we've got the appropriate angle. We can move at 12 evasive pips. So maybe if we head out, do we still have him in the bubble? We have him in a different bubble, but we'll head out this way. Granted, we are kind of close to these Gray Death Infiltrators, but maybe, just maybe, if we stack in some rocket pod mounts, our only one, this might be able to do something. Maybe open up the rear, soften it up for the bunnies to attack from afar. We do have a Thunderbolt after all, yeah. Oh, it was, and I really enjoyed it with my father. We met today and did a few things, some new and some old. That's awesome, Panzer. That's awesome. I think the last thing that I ever did with my dad that I can not to share too much, but the last thing that I did with my dad that I really I had a really good time was working on a balsa. It's like a balsa remote control glider. That was so cool. And I thought he was like the superhero of the world because he could make this fixed wing. It was really awesome. So I'm really glad that you had that opportunity, man. That's really cool. All right, so we got our scavenger bunt. This is Dertz. Nobody messes with Dertz. He's got the brand new, that's right, the Gauss Rifle M7 that is a little bit of interior damage. Ooh, gotta love it. High 5. That was why I asked if it was a holiday. Oh, gotcha, Dertz. I didn't catch on that. Well, thank you so much for the 2 of you for sharing and clarifying, yeah? Because otherwise I wouldn't have known. Centurion. Well, hopefully your, light point defense. That's light. I wonder what's on it. What makes it so light? I guess it doesn't have much armor, maybe? So this is what's at our base right now. The light point defense is an advanced AMS and a machine gun array. Okay, there's not much to stop these guys. Well, no, they've got large lasers. They should be fine. And we're currently chasing them and intercepting them from the rear. It's an unexpected tactic, I know, but quite frankly, it seems to at least be semi-effective. Yep. Let's go ahead and stack it. Instead of sending it here, maybe we start opening up on the other side, because after all, they do have a medium pulse, and that's about it. So I think this little guy down here is kind of the main target right now. We're not in range for the standard, and I'm not going to do the thunder augmented, so let's just send this. Very nice. Just soften up the chameleon down below. Balsa, remote gliders, or remote control. Yes, yes. So balsa is the balsa wood, so it's super, super light. Usually used for like hobby planes and things like that. And in this case, most of the glider was made of balsa wood. That was the majority of the material. Yeah. We've got our 9. We got our... See, now we're picking up speed. So our VTOLs are actually chasing from the rear. A perfect plan. Yeah. This Sunday is... Yes, that's right, Shaws. That's right. Chameleon is known as the king of training mechs. Well, they're going to have to train how to deal with this kind of unorthodox attack, right? I think they're in so much trouble. It's looking like this attack might be too incroyable for them. 22. Let's go in and just ding away at the fire star. We're going to sag him up, stack it. There we go. Hopefully he's marked. Did we mark him? It's 50-50. It's a bit of a coin toss here. Apparently not, but one day we'll get him, yeah? Hordes of middle-aged men on the streets with push carts full of beer crates, hiking to some pub, preferably a pub out in the woods where they can continue drinking when they're beer crate. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so our 12 evasion actually paid off. That's awesome. Dude, that sounds like a good time. I mean, I don't know if I'd be the one drinking from the beer crate, but I'd definitely go there if they've got pretzels, let me tell you. Raven knows that HB loves, I'm going to say soft pretzels, because, you know, they can be whatever they want to be, as long as they're delicious. All right, stack this. I think this guy's gone. That's a lot of firepower coming from Amiel. Leg out. Enemy down. Beautiful. And the Clint is off the field before he even gets to fire at the Bunny League. Somehow they landed right on the high ground over his base. He's doing a bad job defending it. Heck yes. Pilot incapacitated beyond... Ooh, okay. Well, hopefully he still has a heat sink kit. We kind of need more of those. I didn't really think too much about that. Oh, look at that. He turned around. Their Clint that was running towards the base has all of a sudden turned around when the other Clint, his buddy Clint Westwood, died. That's right. There's the Grey Death infiltrators.
Bunnies, we've got an enemy lance moving towards the Rasalhagian base.
Are you talking about that single Clint that just turned around after getting shot in the butt by us? Well, yes, that is an enemy lance, and it is heading back towards their base. What's your PC setup, by the way? You mean component-wise, or how they're linked together? Anything in specific? I don't mind answering. I just want to make sure I'm answering the right question. Fancy bush bun. Let's see. So we've got our fancy bush bun. We've got the shooty bun. The shooty bun's doing pretty well. I'm thinking if we can just get a line on the chameleon, that'll be excellent. There we go. And we are running kind of hot, so I'm going to drop the ER large, just send the light PPCs instead, so that we can just kind of sensor impair the chameleon and keep him on his toes, or keep him on the heels, so to speak. Yeah. The components. Let's see. It's been a while. I know I've got the 3080, the NVIDIA 3080 in, I think it's GTX. It's been so long. The standard GTX or RTX? It's a 3080. We've got that in the gaming PC. I have a 1080 in the streaming PC. I could have sworn at one point I had put up the specs for it so it'd be easier for you to find, but I don't really. RTX, thank you. But I didn't really. Oh, is this for Father's Day? Oh, I like the bottle back there, yeah? I like the bottle. That's crazy. I got one too. I remember trying to get one at launch. Oh, I never got one at launch. Yep. I didn't. I only got it recently, actually. Recently being within the, I guess, last half year. So not so recently, but recently-ish. But yeah, I was not one of the ones who was willing to pay that much for it, but we were able to get a deal, so that was awesome. Yep. Not the medium pulse, but we will send the ding.
Okay, I'm on it.
Excellent. Looks like we were getting a solid breach. We are getting kind of hot, so we're gonna have to rest on the next turn, and that's probably not gonna get us back on in yet. And then we got our detective Lambun. We're gonna loop it around. Actually, no, we're gonna continue the chase. If we can jam the enemy, it'll be fantastic. Here we go. Yeah, the CPU. Oh, I have the AMD Ryzen. You know what? It'd be best if I just look. One sec. Good question, though. Bomb mines. I think we're gonna mine the ground. Yeah. Is that how that works? The photo I was referring to wasn't even visible. Oh, really? Really? Remember refreshing the page and it goes from coming soon to out of stock? I wish I knew by heart. Just give me 1 sec. So the bunnies were actually here to help me with this when it happened. And they walked me through the whole process on the stream from a phone. And we had, we put this sucker in. I still have the box, that's right. Believe it or not, I have all the boxes. So we've got the, I don't remember which one it was though. It's the Ryzen 7 3800X. It's an 8-core, 16-thread processor with a 3.9 gigahertz base. Okay, cool. And then we've got, I think, one of those, is it the thermal take fan? Or I don't think we're using the, yeah, I think it's the thermal take fan. The one that's like super stacked where you need a big case to fit it because it's basically going to hit the glass if you don't have a full size yet. And the fire, oh, and by the way, I actually have Serve Cold's memory in the streaming PC. So that's awesome. And we have, I think, 128 gigs of memory in this gaming PC that we're on right now. You should put the tag Narc Launcher shoot first, hire shit. I thought about that, Non-Zero Sporb. I think I was told that certain ones will apply before and certain ones won't. I think tag's one of the ones that I was told did not. So I just kind of left it like that. But honestly, I'm kind of with you whether it does or not. I just like to have them in the front. I just need to remember to go to the order control and then modify it. But that's a really good point. If you could, if anyone would like to remind me so that I don't do this every single time I get into the fight, that would be great because I forget all the time. Every time I make an adjustment to the setup, man, I forget all the time to set it up. Yep. What resolution are you playing on? I believe 1920 by 1080. Although I could go in, it was something that I was thinking about going in and dropping every setting down to the lowest just to see how it would go. Yep. I went with the 5600X. Have to admit it's jarring going from XCOM. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. All right, we can try and drop every setting and see what happens. I currently have the page file. I went through the optimization bit, but I'll try and settings won't matter probably. Okay. Well, we can go full on low. We'll go low. Is the engine struggling with the mods? Well, I mean, this is the first mission, so at least from a CPU standpoint, I hope it's not me. But we'll go ahead and you can even see it right here. We're doing it. We can even, I kind of want a high quality UI. I don't know what that's going to do if I don't. VSync is off. Ambient occlusion now off. Effects quality are at butt end. And we will go. All right, save. All right, great. This game should be cake. It's the game. Well, I hear you. I hear you. But I mean, I'll do what I can. I will do what I can. All right, let's go in and send what we got at the Chameleon. He's already got a breach, so hopefully we'll be able to catch it. We are coming from above, and pop goes the weasel. No worries, no worries. Well, we can try. We can try, because I still enjoy the game a lot. So I just want to make sure that at least it's going to be somewhat enjoyable to watch as well. Which actually brings up a really good point, yeah? So the last couple of weeks I've been playing a different game and not Roguetech. Not because I don't like Roguetech, but just because I've been kind of addicted to other games. But that having been said, I actually think maybe when we have more bunnies here, I have no idea how many are here because I don't really keep that number on the screen. But maybe a little bit later we can take a poll and we can see what you'd like to see tomorrow. Maybe you want to see Battletech. Maybe you want to see something else. I'm open to either. So if you enjoy something else, we can do that instead. Yeah. And we'll bring that up a little later if you can just remind me. So there's two things I want to do. Reassess the order of the weapons on our mechs and Vs. And then also send out a poll just to see what you like to play tomorrow. Okay. So far, just reassessing right now, we're doing pretty well. We haven't taken a lot of damage, haven't taken a lot of shots, and we're still able to kind of oppress the enemy's situation, still maintain our buildings before we just dumpster fire here. Looks like we're currently about, oh, hard to see here. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that's fancy. We don't even have transparency, so I got a highlight over. Oh, this is fantastic. Now this is like old school right here. Liren and I can't tell when the 8 rounds. Okay, we have 8 rounds. We have 8 rounds till then. All right, let's do it. We got our Stormcrow right here, and we can't quite get to the chameleon. He's hiding cowardly behind the buildings, so we're gonna go ahead and just give him a little thing or two. Maybe we'll ding the large military building while we're waiting. Yep, there we go. Just stack it up. That should be a decent salvo into the side of that giant tower. And then, of course, we're going hot because we're in the Badlands, yeah? The thing is, Father's Day is sometimes also Men's Day. Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing. The only thing is the link you posted there is completely in the German. I think most people cannot relate to it, or at least a large proportion of people can, even though there are quite a few Germans in the chat here. Well, honestly, even if I don't understand, so this is actually something I was kind of thinking about recently, so it's on the tip of my tongue. I was thinking about what... There are a lot of things that I don't have an interest for, and there are a lot of things that I do. And there are a lot of things that I have an interest for that people don't, and there are a lot of things that they have an interest for that I generally don't. But here's the connector, right? Here's the connector. If there's something that is valuable in your life, if there's something that excites you, even if it's something that doesn't sound interesting to me, like, oh, we've got a leopard already? Oh, I thought it was 8 rounds. Whoops. That's fine. We can handle it. No problem. I'll just make it quick. If it's something that is exciting to you or that you love and you share it, I will be excited too. Not because I think that, I don't know, crochet, cross-stitch, knitting, curling, dusting tournaments are cool. It wasn't even in my mind. But if you explain to me why you like it, I want to know about you. I'm excited about you. So then I would likely be excited about knowing why you like it. Does that make sense? So I wouldn't worry too much about whether or not we don't know what it is, because maybe we'll know a little more afterwards, right? All right, what do we got?
Boss, I've got a leopard on approach with Liren livery. I'm guessing reinforcements.
Confirmed. Bunnies, it's about to get hot down there, and you better take off all the enemy's armor.
All right, there we go. Google Translate does a half decent job. Oh, heck yes, yeah. I think you missed the second link. Just scroll up a bit. Man, I'm missing all kinds of links. There's so many links and things, so I might miss it. Is it? Oh, this is the right one. The Manuel. Oh, first of all, I don't know what these mean, so I'm probably pressing the wrong thing, but I just want to say I saw a flash of the picture. The guy had a Puma backpack. I love backpacks. I was about to totally nerd out on his backpack, but then, you know, stuff. Yep. All right, let's... Have you ever heard of CNC machinery? Yes, I have, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah? And they can do some pretty amazing things. Let's EWS... Actually, no, we're just going to brace because we have cooling issues with this specific mech, yeah? I said something different. He presented it a little differently. I sometimes get into crises with the program. He shifted the sentence structure a bit and thereby brought out a bit of a different context. And of course, that leads to misunderstandings. Oh, I have no idea. I apologize if I did, yeah. Hey there, Malumi. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We are currently getting through an attack and defend. That's right. Hopefully you're doing well. Officer on deck, bunnies. Oh, we should probably be chasing the ones in front of us. We're still in the first mission, so I should probably finish this one, yeah?
Affirmative.
You're a C. Oh, heck yes, definitely. That sounds cool. What, I mean, I assume that means you enjoy what you do? Yeah? I mean, that takes a lot of skill, yeah? Ooh, are we not targeting? No? Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll send what we got, yeah?
Target.
I'm tired AF. Had 2 deployments. 2... How? Oh my god. I don't even know how that's possible. That's terrifying. I mean, amazeballs. But yeah, hopefully you can relax now, yeah? I actually tried to write about the fact it's just not understandable for people who do not understand German if the article's in German. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. There you go. Yeah. All right, well, we got rhubarb. We're turning it around, and we're actually going to cool off here by just using the missiles, and we'll send them over here. Yeah.
Firing on target.
There was an attack on a Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you were there to handle it then. That sucks, but I'm glad that you were there, Lemmy.
Good kill, bunnies.
Hey, Ando90s, good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just having a little bit of a misunderstanding with the enemy, and they decided that they wanted to attack our base, and all of a sudden they decided they wanted to turn around. So you're here at the right time, yeah? Shooty bun, let's not move. We're not going to generate more heat. I think unless... I guess we could shoot at the little ones, yeah? We could maybe shoot at the... he's not in the right place, so I guess not, but we'll come on back and then maybe just cool off here, because all energy in the Badlands, not a good time yet. And we got our Fireworm Vanguard. And we'll dip on it. Oh, do they have VTOLs? Oh, we have VTOLs. Excellent. Oh, no, that's their VTOLs. Okay, not excellent. What is on their VTOLs? Holy crap. Okay, so they've got Fujin, OF, and Ripper, which used to have rockets but doesn't. Okay, so the Fujin seems scary. Maybe we can go air to air. I have no idea, but we're gonna move to intercept with our incredible Fireworm Vanguard. Maybe we can hit them. I don't know, but they also probably have spawn protection, so it doesn't seem like a good idea. So we'll just hold for now. 2% to actually connect there, but we're at least closing that distance and intercepting not from the back this time, but from the side and the flank, yeah? The Dortmund attacks. My god. I mean, CNC is cool.
I'm here.
Storm Crow. Still unable to really get on the chameleon. Oh, we had the Clint. Where is the chameleon? Oh, he's right there. He's just out of reach. If we had jump jets, maybe we could do it. But instead, let's just chill and drop what we can. I mean, we're running really hot, so I'm going to drop the energy, just send the streaks, yeah? No evasion for us, but I think we'll be okay, yeah? I love my job, being able to program and understand what the machine is going to do per line and make it possible to get the product out of your machine like you want it to be a set. Heck yes. That I can understand. You have pride in your work, and you have a very specialized knowledge set that you can... That's special, and therefore you have something special too. That's really cool, man. I would love if you wanted to share at some point some of the stuff, if you can, obviously, some of the stuff that you make, yeah? I wish they would release Godzilla -1 first. Oh, what's that? Godzilla -1? Is that a release in, let's say, like another country of a show? Yeah? Oh, heck yes, Lumi. High five. All right, so far we dropped another building. I think we've got one more building to destroy. And then obviously we have to defend our base, but we kind of have the VTOLs doing it for us. I'm hoping we'll be able to support from afar. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We don't really have a lot of mobility now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe they'll just turn around and give up. Who knows, you know? It's the big Godzilla movie from Japan. Oh, really? Holy crap. God, there's so much I don't know. Oh, heck yes. That would be awesome, definitely. High five. Thank you so much for sharing, yo. I would love to see it. I think there's something to be said about having a plan, and then it requires precision and excellence, and then in order for it to go off without a hitch, or maybe even just like minimal adjustments, and then being able to actually execute on that on a mass scale, it just blows my mind sometimes. You know what I mean? So Firestarter, this is the one that we opened up. This is the kind of fancy one, the 2 Clan ER large lasers that we absolutely do not have. It would be awesome to kind of get that, because we do have a mech with an ER large. It'd be great to have a better one.
What do you need?
Fancy bush bun. We'll just walk it in, and we're going to go in and focus that chameleon, because if we can just take him off the table, that'll be fantastic. I think I might go medium pulse, but then drop with the UX. We're just fishing here. That might be enough. Oh, no. Apparently we didn't hit. I wonder where the Thunderbolt went. Uh-oh. I wonder where the Thunderbolt went. I didn't see it. I mean, we sent the kinetic version, which doesn't actually have any... Did that Hollander just... Oh, well... Oh, what? Oh, the mines? Oh, okay, well... Wow, I guess those mines worked. Don't even have to aim. That's awesome. Just lay it out and someone's gonna hurt themselves, yeah? That's a hell of a thing. well, let's go ahead. We're going to send a salvo right in that guy.
Roger that.
And I don't think he'll last very long. He's already pretty open. Yeah. All right, so at least he's sensor locked. He's below. Yeah. So I look, just wanted to say hello. Need to prepare for stream. Okay, Lumi. Well, thank you so much. And good luck. Yeah. Those mines ruined his day. Seriously.
What's up,
It's
bud?
kind of nuts. I did not expect that kind of, well, leg violence to occur without us being involved.
Right
Yeah.
opportunity.
Can sometimes drive people crazy if the machine doesn't do exactly what you programmed it to. Well, I mean, isn't that the case with like all machines? I mean, maybe not as crazy, but yeah. I know if I expected the hot water heater to give me hot water and it gave me, I don't know, milk. Well, actually, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good, actually. That'd be pretty amazing. I would want to know how that happened. But if it gave me something else, I'd be at the very minimum surprised, right? I'd be very surprised. All right, let's hold. Seems like we've got 3 more after this. And I'd like these guys to move and engage first, if at all possible. We got the scavenger bun. We're looking to drop out that chameleon. We've got Debts on the job. I think he's one of the only ones that can do it. He's got the high ground. He's got the zest and the verve. Yep, that sucks. That guy's got... Oh, that really sucks. All right, chameleon. You ain't training anyone anymore. What are you going to do now? Oh, panic level critical. He went straight from stressed to panicked to panic level critical, and now he's on the floor. Okay, great. Oh my god. That's incredible. Poor guy.
Hey,
All right, Storm Crow. We're just going to go ahead and follow that up.
copy.
Streak. I mean, I cannot imagine that he would want to stay after this. Yep. All right. Finally, he's gone. My goodness, he's a durable one. One of the things one make are fasteners, hardware device that mechanically joins or fixes 2 or more objects together. Oh, heck yes. I love those, believe it or not. Actually, like one of the things that I have on my backpack, I actually added myself. And when I say added myself, I'm talking about no machine work needed. I just got the connector, and it's like it's by Fidlock. So they're this little metal latch. It looks simple, but it's so well made that I just can't get enough of it. It's so satisfying. Yep.
Bunnies, they took out one of the facility structures. You need to draw those hostiles off our base.
Well, okay, maybe we're a little bit far away, but the VTOLs should be able to handle it. I'm gonna come on in and maybe try and drop this thing now that we got rid of the chameleon. I'm not gonna worry too much about the infiltrators right here, and we'll just send a stack.
Locked on target.
I think 2 salvos from the bunny should be able to take care of it. Look at that. He's got 66 on the last building right there, yeah? Anyone get V Rising was looking for a few to play with? I did not. I did not. But I know that we're excited about it, yeah? All right. Fireworm Vanguard. Let's dash on in. If we can get the green, that's what we like to see. My God, we're so fast. There we go.
No target.
And we're going to go and try and connect with anyone. I don't know if we can. Oh my God, what is that? The Alfar? Okay, that does not... Those are the most... That's the... Wow, that's the largest volume of accents I've ever seen on a mech in my life. I'm not even... I don't even know how to pronounce that. The Alfar... Dukalfar? Well, that's cool. We see some new stuff every day, right? Awesome. Well, we're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna send it at that guy.
Target acquired.
Stack that. He's got 2 PPCs. I mean, it's a lot of sensor impairment, right? All right, then we got 10 and 10. So one of them is going to be the Ripper with a small pulse laser. I'm not too worried about that guy. Maybe the Fujin, but not too worried about him. He looks like he's kind of depleted a lot of his ordnance. There's that Ripper with a small pulse laser. There's that Panther right there. And then, of course, the Duke, that one over there. We've got the, I almost said defective lamb bun, but it's the detective lamb bun. Bring it around. Here we go. We've got high explosive of a different degree to the rear here. And send it. Hello, nurse. High five. Let's go. There we go.
Enemy eliminated. Reporting
So far, so good. I mean, we basically have the reinforcement lance and just a little bit. Oh my god, and the food. Wow! That's light air defense? Holy crap, he just flew into the next stratosphere. That's amazing. Good job, defenses. I'm not worried, bunnies. Are you worried? That's incredible. Why, he should probably try out for the Olympian team for his, I don't know, some acrobatic school or something. Incredible. We've got Stormcrow. All we got to do is finish the job. So stack her up. That's all she wrote.
That's the last of them, bunnies. The enemy base has been destroyed. Bunnies, we've completed all primary objectives and you are clear to extract.
I'm on station to pick you up here whenever you're ready, boss.
As long as you're still in the AL, bunnies, you'll need to keep the Rasalhagian base secure.
There's always catches, aren't there? There's a video on YouTube from Titans of CNC Machining who make a lion? As in, like, I'm assuming like an artistic depiction of said lion, like or something. That's so cool. Out of metal?
Yep.
Fancy bush bun. Well, we do have our Thunderbolt, so we can still land it if we are so lucky. We've got the kinetic round's gonna be hard. It's a tiny little javelin across the map.
Acknowledged.
Oh, yeah, we hit him. Heck yes. The problem is generally the communication in this chat, because the thing is just keeping track and getting the context isn't easy. And what sometimes happens is many of us speak languages other than the language we're Oh, yeah, believe me. So I just want to, I was going to make a joke, but I didn't want to, yeah. In good fun. Not because I think I misunderstood what you said. Yeah.
Commander?
All right, so we got Shooty Bun. We're going to go in and work on the Grey Death here. I think we can probably get away with maybe just using the ER large, even though it's less accurate, just to keep the heat down. Although that's kind of funny, use the ER large to keep heat down. It's a weird one. A lion's head made out of titanium. Maybe we can take a look because it gives a good idea of what CNC is. Oh, if you got a link, that'd be cool. As long as we can properly understand. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I stopped. I wasn't sure. All right, bring her around. And we'll go in and stack the rear. We're all out of wing-mounted armaments, so we'll just start opening up the rear so that when we get high explosive out there from our Thunderbolt from afar, all our bunnies are chilling, cooling off, getting a little pina colada and making it happen. Yeah, so we're going to the scavenger bin. Oh, thank you, definitely. Well, just give me one moment. We've got the nice thing about the Gauss rifle, it actually sends damage internally. I just don't know if we're going to be able to connect with it, and we do have our back to it, so I'm just going to brace right here and hold, because I don't want to accidentally, you know, miss and maybe blow apart our Bunziel. Yeah. So this one.
What's the flank?
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's so cool. My God. That's so cool. Oh, sorry. I don't want to cover up the game for too long, but I am looking can of metal. I'm assuming the water is to combat the heat or something. Is that right? The eagle head. Oh God, you do anything artistic, you're already impressing me. Whether it's eagle or a lion, dear God. All right, we're bringing it around. We got a fireworm vanguard. Who is open already? Well, we kind of dinged that guy. We definitely dinged the panther. So maybe we just work the VTOL if we're able. Panther's definitely going to get hit. VTOL's a little harder, but we better work on him nonetheless, yeah? If we can get a mark on, that'll be fantastic. 8-minute video. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. If you could... So, actually, what I would prefer, if you're able, if you could put the link in the Bunny League Discord, that lets me watch it when I have, like, my full attention. You know what I mean? I would really appreciate that. Bunnies post a lot of links in Discord, and that helps me to just kind of treat it like a, I don't know, like a list, if that makes sense.
Ready for orders.
Bunziel. All right, there we go. We got a line. I don't know if we're going to be able to connect reliably with the little guys. Not with that type of armament, but we will send it towards the Clint. I'm thinking maybe if we stack some Thunder Augmented onto the battle armor, maybe we'll get a better result. Yeah. Witch Room. Honestly, I think we've got a misc, but it shouldn't. Don't stress yourself out about where it is. Like, I get notifications on the channels. Yeah. Thank you so much for asking, though. Shows you care. Ooh, did that come from us? I don't think so. So right now we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 being the battle armor with a centurion. We've got the set of 4, so that's 6. And then the, I think there was one more. I think it's 4 plus the 2 back at the base, right? This is the, oh, and then the Clint. That's the 7. Okay, that makes more sense to me. So if we deal with the 3 here and have the VTOLs and the turrets take care of everything else, I think we should be just fine. Obviously, I don't want to be too close to these guys, but the pulses should hopefully help out here. I'm going to go ahead and just send those, and maybe we'll kind of ding them a little bit, which will be great. Obviously, if we EWS ping, that might also help as well to kind of jam up their infiltration suits or whatever they got going on, yeah. And we've got HB in Fancy Bush Bun, who is one of the only units that can actually assist from this far because he does have that Thunderbolt 10. We've got the kinetic round. We've got the high explosive, which should be a little more accurate. I just don't know if we can... Oh, actually, no. It's kinetic. I guess direct only is going to be able to reach out and touch them. So hopefully we'll hit our target. I think we did. I think we hit him on the left torso on that little javelin, who's already taking quite a beating. Yeah. Oh, hey, Geigen. Actually, the water lubricant in CNC work is actually the help keep the machine tools and the material lubricated. Without it, the material would get chips that would cause the work to, cause it to not come out as cleanly. Well, that is awesome. I mean, definitely would, I would imagine it generates a lot of heat, debris, and refuse, yeah? See, we'll go to standard. Oh, we don't even have standard. I totally forgot. So I guess we'll just, we didn't move very far. We're gonna use vigilance because I think I was so focused on attacking, I didn't actually move very far despite us still having 10 evasion, which is impressive nonetheless. But we'll just send our medium pulse, ping out, yeah? It was a 16% chance. That should be okay. They got a snub, a medium improved heavy laser. That does a buttload of damage. And they got the LAAs. This guy didn't move very far because his legs are probably coming apart. And we got Chappie, who is just going to stay still. Focus in. Double light PPC it up.
Firing at enemies.
Okay, so that's not bad. That's full value on tiny little guys down there, you know? Despite them being in cover. I think the big thing is going to make sure that we have overlapping, like, active sensors on them so that we can actually get that jamming as high as possible and just make sure we have the best chance to hit. I think 54 is probably, like, that's already a lot. Fireworm Vanguard. We just need to continue the assault. Honestly, we've kind of been boosting at the Duffelcar, I think it's called. We got 9, we got 10. Let's bring it around. We got the 10. There we go. We got the green. So we have options. And this is the one where we're going to have the greatest effect. So let's just send that. Get full value off of it. Do we get a breach? And it's down to 1. So we're almost there and he's really not moving. So that's going to be so helpful. And I would imagine eventually this Fujin is going to run out of ammunition other than his improved heavy laser. And that can only really hit so many things at once, right? And then we got the scavenger, we got the Gauss rifle. We'll just go ahead and send the full set and hope we don't hit our ally. I saw something nice. Yes, all right. And Death drops 1 of the 4. Excellent. So this is going swimmingly right now. I love that word. I noticed Stellaris used the word swimmingly, and I was so stoked. All right, Bunziel. We're going to the green. They decided to give us the butt, and this is kind of what they get. We got our high explosive. We'll go thunder and the like. So we'll get him in a bunch of mines. Give them full value. They lost another one. They got 2. Yeah. Hey, Vision. Happy Bunny Thursday, lock-in. High five, Vision. Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. The material becomes 1,000. Oh, my God. During the processing of the steel, water with oil can be used for cooling, but also as a lubricant. You want your chips to look like a crescent moon and bluish from the heat because then they will have settled in your waste and not in your material. Oh my God, bluish from the heat. Bluish from the heat. So as opposed to, like, I don't know. I know there was actually a I don't know if it's a group, a page, or a forum that I stumbled across at one point, and it was about welders, and they were going over, I think, TIG welding and different types of welding. They probably had more, they definitely had more knowledge than I do, but they were showing like, oh, that's clean, oh, that looks good, or oh, like this is more artistic, it's not really for strength, but man, look at this, it's like a rainbow. So cool. It looks so impressive. It'll change color. That's so cool. When you know things well enough, you can kind of cover the spectrum. It's so awesome. All right, we're actually going to get in and do an EWS ping instead, just so we can just make sure we get the best chance possible to nail that guy, and that sacrifice a little damage just so that we can continue to bombard them with our bunnies. Yeah, we've got this poor javelin, who this time we're going to stay in the blue. So we're going to pull back, get on the blue, flip her around, and kind of continue the damage that we've been dealing from the kinetic thunderbolts, and hopefully this will be sufficient to get a breach here. Looking pretty good. There we go, and a pop. Fantastic. And his Guardian ECM is now destroyed. That's going to help our to hit chances by quite a lot, yeah? On 22. Yeah. Yep, they're literally in the middle of the minefield. All they did was turn around. I don't think they even took a hex movement there, yeah? We've got our scavenger. Bring her around, and we got the shots. 40. They will drop one. Gauss rifle M7. Ooh, yes. I love the fact it does through damage, especially. I mean, they don't even really have that much armor, but it's just so clutch when you actually land that on battle armor, yo. They can have slightly different color effects. You use different steel. They have various other metals mixed in, and the effect of heat on the metal varies. I would imagine. All I know is that to a layman like myself, I would like, God, that looks pretty. So these are shots from the side. We'll send the 2 light. One of them might connect with it. Yep, the guy with no armor already breached. There is literally one left from the GDI. Now things are kind of rolling and snowballing in our favor. Yeah, and when we're done, we get 7 pick 28 out of this. That's going to be awesome. I'm hoping we can get some kits, things like that, because we're really low on that. Maybe a better core for Depths and the Scorpion. We got the shot from afar, 25. That guy's basically sitting out on his own. So we'll just go in and try and land this one. Last kinetic round. Good ping and a breach and a crit right on one of those 2 PPCs he has on the arms. And this guy's pilot is named Salty. I'm sure he's very salty after what we've done to him. I would be, for sure. With that in mind, we're going to go ahead and continue to make him as salty as possible. By coming on over, maintaining our position on the rear, and he has not moved much at all. Hello, Mr. Salty. I would like to share something from the Bunny League with you. Have this gift. It might add a little salt to the fire. Let's salt those wounds. I trust HB can set the desert on fire. Why? Well, yes, of course. And I like the fact that it's the desert, but these are also our just desserts, right?
Ready for orders.
Bunziel. Maybe we can finish off the very last of the little ones over here. We've got the green, the full value. Gotta love it. And we're gonna go stack that in. We'll drop our bam just like that and send. He had, oh heck yes, high five, and the GDI is down. Beautiful. Now we can cool out and do our thing. Why is he fighting in the desert? HB's outfits specialty is civilian collateral damage and urban centers. Well, here's the thing. We're in the desert because, quite frankly, our advanced neuro helmet, as advanced as it is unfortunately able to process those, how cluttered those urban centers are. Even though we're really good at it, it's mostly because we're shooting blind, because we can't process all of that information at once. It's almost like time slows and comes to a still, if you know what I mean.
Bunnies, they took out one of the facility structures. Meh.
Yeah, I have the same exact feeling about it, Darius. No worries. He's branching out to wilderness fires. Shared a video and oh, thank you, John. High five. Thanks so much, definitely. And from the Panther, that's they trying to shoot our Fireworm Vanguard. It's actually doing really, really well. I mean, granted, I'm curious how long it's going to take to actually restore the armor, because obviously if it takes a long time, that's a little problematic. Our Lamb Bun actually took very little damage this time, but I bet it's going to take us like maybe 10 days or something to repair the amount of armor it's lost, which is almost nothing. So we got rhubarb here with a Bunziel. We'll just get anywhere where we see green. I love it. We've got the green. We're switching on over to standard. Oh, actually thunder right to the rear. Ooh, we're smacking him in the back with mines.
Target locked on enemy's rear.
Oh, that's rude.
Let's hit him hard.
Well, I bet he enjoyed that one. I mean, he's a Clint Stillwood now. He's not going anywhere. We got our shooty bun. He's got more green to give. Not even gonna move. Now that he's got more holes in the back than...
Damn, let's do this.
All right. We are inspired. It's almost like an art gallery here. And then we'll also send a Gauss rifle to the butt. Why not?
Enemy outflanked.
Oh, that hit.
Let's go.
Ooh, oh. Wait, they've got C3 Slave. Do they have a C3 Master out there? Do you think anyone ever met a C3 Master? I'd love to get that, if that's possible. If they had it on a V, even better, because we can actually take those apart now, yeah? Stormcrow's just going to move on in, say hello to our large volumes of friends. All right, there we go. That's out. Beautiful. All right. We now... And that leaves just the reinforcements now, yeah?
Yep.
We've got Fancy Bush Bun out here. And let's go in and tuck on in. We've got the direct line. We've got the duffel car. We've got high explosive and send it.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
There we go. Upgrade to 1440p. You shouldn't see a performance hit at all due to the 3080 being a bit bottlenecked at 1080p. Oh, well, the main reason why I'm at 1080p is not because of performance, but because that's for YouTube, if that makes sense, yeah?
Bunnies, they took out one of the facility structures. You need to draw those hostiles off our base. Bunnies, if we lose another building, the mission's over.
Oh, that's not good. Well, hopefully we'll be able to interdict in time. I don't know if that's possible. We might have to take down the VTOL, maybe. I mean, we are moving pretty fast. Not too sure we can do it. We'll try.
Quick, isn't it?
And... shot.
10-4.
Yeah, he's kind of hard to hit. I don't know. The snub nose is pretty bad. Don't fail the mission. Yeah, I sure hope not. I mean, we might. It's possible. It's possible, but at least we'll get good faith and we haven't taken much damage, right? So there's always that. This guy's got a PPC SRM. This guy still has his PPC, but he's pretty torn apart. And then the Centurion's actually kind of deadly because it's still mostly intact, right? But I'd like to finish targets if possible, and our best chances are honestly here. So we'll just stack that up. There we go. And I mean, he still has the PPC, but maybe he's having a little more trouble targeting with it now. No civilian targets to hit. Actually, tell you what, I should probably focus for the remainder of the turn. So I apologize if I'm not reading everything there, yeah? Okay, at least we drew their attention. That's fantastic. We like that. We've taken a little bit of armor damage, but it's not to the base. Actually, what's the last building here? Yeah, I should actually look. Oh, so he turned around and shot the turret. All right, excellent. So he's engaging the defenses. They actually have a full Gauss rifle here. Centurion. And that's to us. Excellent. So I just want to know which ones are attacking the base, because I have a feeling maybe we're okay. Maybe we've drawn their attention between the turrets and, of course, our VTOLs out in the field, yeah? Hey, Kurgosh, good to see you. High five. Gauss rifle shot to Panther. At least we know they're still fighting fit. Excellent. Double large from the turret. One to leg, one to torso, and stack on Javelin, who's already been opened up. And now he's got a breach in the front. Zero evasion. Okay, so Shooty Bun probably cannot assist from here, so we'll just sit and brace. We've got deaths in the scavenger. He's doesn't have a line of sight, so he can't shoot with the Gauss rifle, but he'll cool it there for a moment. We've got our Stormcrow, who's definitely out of range with the medium pulses, and so we'll just cool and brace. And then we got Rhubarb in the Bunziel, which does have long range, but only with Thunder augmented. So at the very least, what we can do is use an offensive push and then bump them down on the initiative order. And we'll go in and try and land mines on his torso. But it'll have a nice spread, yeah?
Miss.
And then we've got our 3, so 2 of which are the VTOL. We got HB.
What do you need?
We've got the green. That's what we like to see. We can land it on the Affogar. That'll be awesome.
Putting one in the back.
That felt good. All right, he's out. Beautiful. So we still have the Panther. We still have the Centurion. We still have the Javelin. But I think it's out of ranged weapons. It is. And then, of course, the Fujin. So that makes that 4 on the field. So right now, the Centurion is just waiting to be opened up. Yeah? His front, his back, I mean, it's pretty much non-existent. We just have to focus him. Yeah? So let's double back. We'll bring it around. We got the green. We'll get full value out of this. We only have an ATM 3 with high explosive. But, I mean, that's significant. It is significant. We just need it to hit in the right place, right? But we're kind of at least just prepping him for what's to come, or maybe drawing his attention. Maybe he'll turn around and make this happen. Yeah? We got our Fireworm Vanguard. Of the options available, the Panther does have a PPC SRM 4. Right now, the building has 195. I still think the Fujin's probably the biggest threat that we got. Maybe we can keep drawing its attention. I know the turrets had some of it at one point. So let's go. Open that up. His rear armor's down to not much, but we'll see if he turns. So this is coming from the Panther, PPC SRM. Hold, Fujin's moving. Shot on building. That hit hard. So it only has 95 structure left. So he was going for the objective. Gauss rifle to connect on the Centurion. Looks like maybe we have the attention of everyone except for the Fujin. So that guy needs to be coming down as soon as possible. Large laser, 1 impact. That 95 structure is the difference between winning or losing at the moment. And who are we on? 1. Okay, so he is capable. Okay, he's shooting all the way back at us. That's totally fine. Totally okay with that.
Let's go.
All right, so where is the Fujin? He's on 8 right now.
Yep.
So if we want to, so we can actually get a line like this, and we're going to go ahead and use an offensive push. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Well, we might as well. All right, we'll send it and hope we connect. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? It was a high explosive round. It hit something. That would be embarrassing if we missed and hit the building, you know? I mean, it's a possibility. Chappie in the shooty bun. Oh, I saw some firing solution. I'll take any at this point. Shot. Give him a ding.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Yep, that's the idea. That's the idea. We got Debs in the scavenger bun. He's got the Gauss rifle, but we've got the armor piercing. I don't know if he's got a firing solution. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, I don't think so. So we'll have to hold. Do feel a little impotent back here, but I think we still have a chance. So what we got to do is get in and try and focus the Fujin if at all possible. Unfortunately, we can't get over to the green. Oh, at least we got some jamming going on. Dinged him a little bit on the right. I don't know if it's enough to change his mind. 1 blast from the snub is enough to, well, drop and fail the mission. Fireworm. Can we just hover right here and not move and have the best chance to send everything? All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Uh-oh. I didn't see orange. Yeah, he has a sliver of armor left. He's got a sliver of armor left. We're on initiative 10. This is not to the Fujin. This is not to the Fujin. I don't know if we have the range. We don't have a firing solution, but that still has an SRM4. I mean, he's still dangerous, so we'll do whatever we can to assist. That's 18. And this is, I guess, a better chance, so we'll send it. So we opened up another place. At least we crit the gun. Might make it harder for him to connect on the base. And this is all in their hands now. We can't do a thing about it. And here it is. So that's a Centurion. Shot the turret. Okay. Oh. And now it's to the Fujin. Where are you going? Was that it? Was that it? That was not it. Did he go for the turret? Oh my god. This is all like one shot away from win or loss. Yeah, is he facing a Steiner Scout Lance? I mean, we're kind of the Steiner Scout Lance to him, but I mean, at this point, it's more about the building. Yeah, Lost Corps. Because we want to get that 728. It's all on the table, and technically we have sort of, it's in our favor, but Javelin has an SRM. He just blew up more landmines. Shot from turret, blew out the leg. Excellent. I'm not too worried about Centurion now. We'll have a serious malice if he sticks it in. On the fall, he currently has 58 structure. All right, breach in the middle. Great. Shot the Fujin. Small connect from the large laser from the double large turret. Yeah. Heck yes. Gauss rifle landed on the Centurion right into that breach on his back. Well, when he was on his back. And that leaves the 3. So we have to drop that Fujin. Still no firing solution for Detz and the Gauss rifle.
Confirmed.
Chappie, still no firing solution with his ER large.
I'm here.
Amiel, definitely no firing solution with medium pulses. And Antonides is in a spot. Here we go. Small movement, not fast. Stack him up. Shot.
Firing on rear arc.
How much does he have now? We have 36. 5 armor on the back. 5 armor and 7 structure. That's it.
Yeah.
HB and the fancy bush bun. He does have a firing solution, but it is not to... Well, we need to get rid of that too.
Dirtbag.
High explosive. Well, he's unsteady, I guess. And then it goes to him. Javelin on the move. SRM4. Shot 2. Point defense turret. That's fine. Now Rhubarb in the Bunziel. This does have a PPC. He could crest. He already moved. We're going to go ahead and send what we got with the Thunder Augmented and hopefully keep him in place and rob him of the line of sight. It's very possible it's too late, though. Because he still does have the ability to drop that building, too. So there's like 2 threats at the moment, but the most serious one, if we just stay completely still, is that guy right there. But I think we can do it. Yeah, wow. All right, so the Fujin's down, but we have to make sure the Panther cannot connect with this building. If the Panther can do it, he has enough firepower to drop it within the turn. And he's very close to the crest of the hill. He does make it. Oh!
Bunnies, they took out one of the facility structures. You need to draw those hostiles off our base.
Oh, drat.
Well, that was a long shot. Let's get clear.
Well, womp womp. At least, hopefully they'll give us a good faith. I don't know if that's going to happen. Let's see what we got. So, obviously, we had a prediction. We were messing around with that. Yeah. And with the... So, for the prediction, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That's actually a no. But did we win the mission? No. So, let's see what we got. How do I choose it? Choose outcome. No. Bunnies never die. Complete prediction. Are you sure no bunnies never die is the correct outcome? Yes, I am. How does that work? So in theory, that has done the thing. I don't know, yeah? Well, it was worth a try. Obviously, we started on the opposite side of the map and we lost some cash, but overall, if we get some... Look at that. We can select something. We've got 1 pick 5 at least. So that's kind of cool. So what do we got? Gauss rifle, LAA. Ooh, that's the medium improved heavy laser that they shot at the base. I like how we're still getting some salvage out of it, yeah? Oh, heck yes. Definitely. Thanks so much for the redemption of the hydrate. We'll take a look at it in just a second so we can get the load going, yeah? LRM Swarm improved. Ooh, 120 shots of improved LRM Swarm. That's fancy. We could get a full Ripper VTOL. We could... Oh, no, we can't. We should probably disassemble everything because we're not going to be able to get a full anything. How far we can get 3/4 of, in theory. The Fujin, we can in theory get the full thing, but that'll be very, very rare to happen. LAA missiles. Air-to-air by the Lyrans. Clan LRM-10, fantastic. We're a little bit low on those. Super Comm Suite. LRM Artemis Clan, which we have 0 of. Gosh, I think I'm going to get the Clan LRM-10 as our consolation prize, and then we'll see what we got. So 3, 2, and 1. We got part of the Fujin as a memento. Tandem rocket, I'll clear it. End of steel, I'll clear it. And we'll go in like that. Is that the best? No. But hey, at least our pilots got experience, and we'll have to move from there. Yep. It's why I hate base defenses. That's why you don't drop behind their base. Well, I actually think it actually worked pretty well, believe it or not. The thing is obviously we needed a way of... I probably should have focused more, honestly. The VTOLs that got there, they wreaked havoc. And it was the reinforcements that came in afterwards that ended up dealing the final blows. And as I was trying to split my attention, then it came around and got me. Yeah. But I actually think I would do that again. I definitely would do that again. The nice thing is you actually split your defenses, right? You can drop some with the manual deployment, like an alt deploy, put some short-range heavy hitters up on the hill, and then get the rest of your lance there, get them in a pincer. I think it'll work really well. Boss or whole lance was damaged 4 days. That's it. Absolutely. That is totally fine. I'm curious if he's gonna... I assume he's going to repair our V. Yeah. Yeah, it is under repair. That's excellent. 4 days is nothing. Nothing at all. All right, let's go in and push it forward. We'll see what we can get. Yeah. Crowded space. Well, I mean, we don't really have injured bunnies, so we'll protect the mech bay. There we go. Okay, so Fireworm Vanguard's back online. Our bunnies are all ready, and now, in theory, everything's looking good. Let's go and take a look at the barracks and see if there are any points to apply. I would assume we got some experience there. Bring it up for Amiel, full 7 around, and of course, this just helps make the missions easier as well. And Chappie has a choice to make. That's awesome. So he's hard case to reduce the stability damage that he takes. And then he's also got a reduction to recoil here with focus fire. We actually don't really have anyone with Warlord. Gives extra clustering rolls and things like that. But honestly, control burst with the focus fire seems like it wouldn't be too bad. So I'm going to go in and get controlled burst. There we go. He'll kind of be our AC guy. Yep. And then we've got Death. Look at that. Moving that on up. Excellent. He's kind of the brawler guy. So we're going to be able to get that melee accuracy. That's awesome. We got HB, Order, Rhubarb, Steel Shark on passive. We got Superior and Tank here. All right, so everything has been applied. We can now take a look. I think we can stop in the store. We looked at that earlier. We saw there was a giant plasma rail gun for super heavies in here, which was sort of like a museum piece that we kind of take hawk at and gander. Yep. But it looks like it's actually swapped out and changed. That's kind of nice that you can get that and just slap on an extra gunnery. I might do it because that is just free, I guess, skills, so to speak. Yeah. Don't forget to hide. Thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the reminder. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you very much. All right, let's get out there. So it looks like we're repaired at the very minimum. Yeah. So we're nearing bankruptcy. What's new? But we're at 12 days. So maybe something straightforward like destroy the enemy would be better. We'll be fighting against a local government. I'm assuming they're going to hire mercenaries or something like that. And hopefully that should cover the deal. We're going to go in and bring the same crew. They actually did a fantastic job. I actually thought that worked really, really well. And hopefully this is going to work even better this time because we do not have to focus on other things. But then again, the enemy's going to be focusing on us. So we might take more damage. We might have more repairs, but hopefully it's not going to be catastrophic and we're still going to be able to loop around them. The Fireworm Vanguard did a great job. I was very, very happy that the Lamb Bun was able to do what it needed to do and be a detective and not defective because it was able to jam. It was able to pass targeting information back to the main crew, and we were able to assist as much as we could from across the map. Yeah. We have a somewhat long conversation here. We've taken up a bit of the chat. No worries, no worries. While I don't mind, I think it would be easier if you have longer conversations that are just between you. If it's possible to do them on the Discord or on the side, that helps out the bunnies just for clarity in the chat. But I also don't mind, honestly. Yeah. Oh, you know what? And it seems like the bunnies have said that too. Okay. I haven't been looking at chat since we were trying to not lose the mission. So there is that. I apologize if I missed something important. Please feel free to repeat if you need to, okay? All right. So we're going to another fight. This one's a battle. It's going to be head-to-head with the planetary government, probably the mercenaries. I'm hoping it is going to be. I'm hoping it's going to be like a high-level mercenary or something, because after all, I'm 3.5 green. It's possible we're going to be facing off against kind of like lower-end stuff, but we're just going to take whatever we can. If we can get the experience, the cash, and of course the equipment. Now that we've downsized, we're down to what? I think it's like 6 mechs and like a 1B. If we are counting, well, I guess I immediately think of the VTOL, and then I think of the Lamb, and I swap them around in my head. So it's actually, yeah, 1V, the VTOL, and then the Lamb as well. Yeah.
We've got them, bunnies, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting. Oliver out.
All right, we can do this. We can do this. We'll get a win. No worries. So we've seen this one. I wish I could zoom out. I started tapping G because of XCOM, but I'd rather start on the high ground still. We're going to be right here. That'll be just fine. And let us go. Yeah. Hey, Dewey, good to see you. Welcome. We are back here with Battletech. Hopefully you're doing well. And we are in a straight up battle against the planetary government. I'm not too sure. It looks like they've got a nice Marsden down there. They've got a Sprint with a medium laser, the medium rifle carrier. So a lot of Vs and a Zancudo. I don't know what that is, but the nice thing is we can actually disassemble these things and take their components. So if they have something with a C3 master out there that we can't see, that would be absolutely amazing. Yeah. So we're just going to go ahead, use our movement turn to tuck up to the side, just beyond the line of sight crest. Yeah. Let's killing start. That's right. That's right. That's the way. Well, we got our Lamb. We're breaking over to the side. Maybe we'll detect something fancy. Let's go in and hold, and then we'll spread out with our Vanguard over to the left so that we can kind of scout in that direction at the same time, and we'll just overlap all of these Angel ECM domes. Yep. Shooty bun. Suck up to the corner. We'll hold, and we've got our Fireworm. We'll break left and hold, and you notice we start with that 8 or 9 evasion and eventually get that up to 10 or 12. So it takes a moment. I never knew that was the case, where it actually had to build up the speed. I think that's kind of cool. And there they go. Medium rifle carries a lot of tubes coming our way.
Good to go.
And we got Rhubarb with the 9 evasion. Dear God, that's crazy. How good are we? I did skip last stream. Not sure how much firepower. Well, we fell back a little bit, DeWitt. So we're hoping to make it on through. Actually, thank you so much for reminding me. We're going to go in with the same bid. It's going to be, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? This should show up in Twitch chat again. Yes or no? Yeah?
I'm here.
Detective Lambun, we're charging on 4th now that the spawn protection has been removed, and we are now trying to jam the enemy. We got rocket pots, ER medium laser magna. I definitely want to send what we got over in that general direction. Stack a little bit there, yeah. And we've got Chappie. He's got the line.
Copy that.
And he's sending all the direct support. Heck yeah! High five, Chappie. High five. That's what we're talking about. Goodbye, VTOL. And the bunnies claim air superiority with that salvo. We've got the carrier in the distance, and we're giving him the kinetic round. Thunderbolt. All right, stack with the UAC. There's a breach right there. We got our scavenger with the Gauss rifle. We're switching over to AP and send it. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong V. We got Rhubarb in the Bunziel. We got sight and shot. Just a little orange. Oh my gosh. He's on 10. We're on 14. Good job, Chappie. All in, all in. Stack it. We'll take anything. Oh, we didn't switch the firing order. So we're on 12. Stormcrow doesn't have... Oh, does he have the range? He's got the range on the Marsden, but that's about it. I mean, we can try and hit, but I don't think it's going to be a lethal one. It's because it's streak, it didn't fire because it was going to miss, and the carrier is pulling away. It realizes the folly of staying where it is and has decided not to engage. So that buys us, well, no repair cost from that guy. So that's going to be huge for us, right? And the Zancudo. Is it really just these Vs left? Is that it? This was a higher payout potential than the attack and defend. So in theory, we get more money. Yep. There we go. Goodbye, carrier. Where is our salvage? I mean, I'd rather not die. I guess we'll take the cash. I don't. Wow, that thing has a lot of grenade launchers and things. All right, let's go ahead and stack. Mine out. We got our Fireworm Vanguard. We got the green. Shot. What at the moment is our best mech? I don't think it's a best mech thing. It's more of our sensors and shared information. Yeah. Shot with AP. Amiel. There we go. Got the line. And shot. No shot, meaning we'll miss. Those did connect. Excellent.
Yes, Commander.
And we got... Oh, there we go. There we go.
Commander.
There it is.
Coordinates received.
And send it. Oh my gosh. Well, he's definitely panicked now. Not having a good time, and he's got mines everywhere. He's shooting, not connecting with anything. This is really good for our bottom line. This might be a fast one, yeah? And at the very minimum, we will get some components, and we will also get the cash that we have been promised, yeah? Oh, no worries, no worries. There, single ding for 5. That's totally okay. That should repair rather quickly and cheaply. And then we got Chappie. Just keep pushing it. Shot. All right, this is starting to come together now. Fancy bush bun in. Kinetic Thunderbolt. Got a breach. Antonides. And shot. Enemy down. Now we've got the one, just the Marsden. I'm surprised this is all there is. Maybe we just hover and shot. All right, is that it? Oh my God, is that it? That was fast. Jesus. Well,
A milk run, just as we expected, bunnies.
that actually was a milk run this time. So my goodness. Well, we haven't even closed the clock yet, so we're going to end submissions, and it seems like everyone called it correctly. No, bunnies never die. And again, I'm not too sure what the payout scale is like for the prediction system. I don't know if it's 100% up or if it's a shared pool or anything like that. Yeah. How did it actually come about that I now have channel points from Twitch here? Well, channel points are a thing that we're trying to move towards so that we can have better integration, and we're moving away from the carrots, but the carrots will be archived just as like a cool like leaderboard thing. But the channel points will be easier to interact with from the community as a whole. I think the only downside is that we wouldn't be able to there are some features that I lose by not using the carrots anymore, but you get the integration from Twitch. Yep. Had a chance to bet after the result was not. Well, let's see what we can grab here, right? So we just broke down all the V's. We have all the equipment laid out for us. We get 4 pick 19. I don't even know if we have to choose, but I'm curious if these sell for a lot. This is at least 65 tons. Shaft countermeasures from Quick Sell. LRM5. Heavy rifle ammo. Shaft ammo. Dumbfire ammunition could be nice to have as an option. And then, I mean, SRM dumbfire, sure. Aren't they always? I'm not sure. We'll get the stuff. Okay, cool. It's stuff. It's free stuff at this point, yeah? Don't forget to reorder the mic. Thank you, definitely, for the reminder. I appreciate it, yeah. No doubt my favorite What's up? Mech, which millions of short-range energy weapons. Ah, yes. The biggest problem is actually getting it into range, yeah. I was originally a bit surprised when I was new here that we have a separate system. It just has disadvantages and disadvantages. Yes, that's right. Actually, we used to have the system. We used to have both. And then it got to a point where bunnies were... actually, and this is maybe too much information, but back in the day, there were no loyalty points, just channel points. And then people said, is there a... like, can we get carrots? And then I looked into getting carrots, and I used Streamlabs at the time. We got carrots, and then the question was, we don't have anything to spend our carrots on. So then I put in a store and made up stuff to spend on, and then it became everything's too expensive. So then, so we need more bets. It's a chain. So right now, at the moment, it seems the best to do channel points. That's the main reason. Yeah. 1 day of repair, 709 C-bills. That's it. So you know what? Still a deal. Did we get a lot? No, but we came out ahead. Not too shabby. And we got free battle experience. That's awesome. So we're going to start over on the command center. We're fully repaired. We're fully ready to go. And we're going to head on over. I know the bunnies mentioned the blackout being really good. We've got Dagon, disgusting traffic in the Badlands. I almost feel like maybe we travel somewhere else. We got a battle in the tundra. Where could we go? I think maybe these have kind of been... we can probably ratchet it up a little bit. We don't want to go too high. 5 skull green, that works out. Lunar manufacturing, though, I don't know about that. Lunar worlds are even worse off, and the VTOLs aren't going to do so well, so I don't know if I like that. We got Clan Ice, Hellion controlled world. What if we start moving away from the FRR? That sounds interesting. Can we take on like a Clan Cloud Cobra system or something? This is the Lyrian Commonwealth against Cloud Clan Cobra. We've got Balsta. This is Rasalhague versus the Word of Blake. 5 skull red, no thank you. Rasalhague versus Clan Ice Hellion, 1.5 red, no thank you. I wish I could, but I don't think that would be wise. And then maybe in the distance we've got, when we get closer, Clan Cloud Cobra. It's all Lyrian, but unfortunately we haven't been on the best terms with the Lyrians because of all of the missions that we got. What the heck? I do remember this, but I don't remember what we get. Yeah, Clan Cloud Cobra. Oh, you want to do Clan Cloud Cobra, or you're just mentioning how difficult it is to say the name? Oh, and the firing position. I will do that before I forget. Thank you. Obviously, I got distracted again, despite being reminded. So we're going to go over to the mech bay. We'll bring this over, get that sorted, and then we'll go. Funny thing is, I'm also fighting for the Rasalhague. I like Rasalhague, though. Let's just do a quick pass. Gauss rifle. I like it. We've got Thunderbolt, kinetic, and with the light. AMS systems. That's good. We've got long range first. That looks fine. We've got our Stormcrow. We'll need to do this with the Vs. So these, I think we're all fine. I think it's mostly the Vs, yeah? We can actually bring the medium ER pulse down and then go like so. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Yeah, you gotta hit save. There we go. So we'll go to the vehicle bay. We've got our Fireworm. So the AMS I like to have on the bottom because I don't really mess with it too much. We'll get it after all these non-existent ammunition that we do not have. We'll get the tag up there just for order's sake, and we'll start with long. Actually, I'll go like so. There we go. So we'll save that. Yellow Jacket, I think, is just the Gauss rifle. The Skylifter doesn't have much, but I do want the AMS on the bottom. We've got our Maxim, SRMs, LRM, the tag on the top. There we go. This is the Maxim 2C APC. Machine guns on the bottom so they can exploit crits and things. There we go. SRMs. Yeah, this is kind of a mishmash because it's not our setup. Yep. And then Thunderbolt at the top, machine guns at the bottom, and save. I don't think battle armor really have any anymore. It's all gone. And I kind of set this up. It's all flamers. And then there's nothing on here. So thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we'll go to storage, probably clear some stuff. We can actually build the sprint and then sell it. Yep. I'm not too sure what it's all about. We have the sprint, and it is does have a Beagle active probe in there. I'm curious if we can actually rip some of this stuff out. Rockets, Beagle probe is fixed. It is fixed. Okay. So we'll pull that, yeah, and drop it. There we go. We'll go to storage, Fujin. We can sell it. 272,000 a piece. Wow, that's impressive. I mean, that thing was pretty beastly. And we got Carrier and the Zancudo. That's 159,000. Okay, so that's actually pretty good. Wow, 146, and then we can go to the store and sell this. That's great. Wow, we're actually going to make cash on that. That's awesome. So there's the Sprint VTOL, 91,000, no problem. All right, high five. That's awesome. That's so good. Is there anything new here? I don't think so. AC5 double, and I believe we looked at the FRR store. J27, Warrior, Battle Armor AMS. I think that's so interesting that they can get that. Lamb booster pack, but a little bit less. Okay, looking pretty good. Let's go back to the navigation screen, yeah? I'm getting my tongue mixed up in my mouth. The Clan Cloud Cobra, Clan Cloud Cobra, Clan Cloud Cobra. It's so hard. If its tag is on the first place, other weapon fire after that, advantage after connection to tag. Specifically for tag, I think the consensus was no. I mean, if we hit with tag, it won't affect our own fire, but it would affect the bunnies that shoot after that mech, if that makes sense. Yeah, because it'll take effect at the end of the salvo. You know, Clan Cloud Cobra. You know what? I guess we'll just take a look at the regular. We've got our 4, 1.5, 5. Why not? We'll go here. I don't know. It's maybe we'll fight against Comstar and we can get some of their C3I network. That'll be awesome. Yep. Do you need oil to loosen the knot in your tongue? Does coffee help? Why? I have some coffee right here. Hopefully it'll help us survive. Yeah. So on the move. Here's the thing. We are moving closer down south. Are we fighting against the clanners? No. But hopefully what that's going to mean is that we'll be able to more consistently wrap up with any of the maybe high skull green and move into low red. I think that would be my ideal because that's where we're going to see some bigger stuff. Yeah. Ask Dr. Moran to test orders idea. Orders now in low spirits, lose 20,000. Fortunately, we've got the cash, so we're going to make it barely. Yeah. So tag did not matter on this turn. It doesn't affect the turn right away. It's so like if tag's on the bottom, I like to just have tag on the top in general, just in case. So I don't know everything. I obviously don't. And it's just an old habit. But that having been said, you know, I don't think it affected our mech that just fired, but I think it does affect the mech afterwards. It's just nice to have everything in the same order for me. Yep. It was a tongue twister. Cloud Clan Cobra is a nebula in the Clan Cloud Cobra Terra. Golly, that is a mighty tongue twister. It definitely is. Yeah. PPC capacitor. And we'll go in and take a look at the new store here. Demon Main Battle Tank, Hawk Moth, Marauder part. Gotta love it. Battle Armor Mine. God, they're just tempting me. I see all these super heavy things and I want them. Gunnery support. Oh, we bought gunnery support. I totally forgot. We should put that in. I think we got gunnery support A. Probably the one that needs the most help, I would imagine, is our shooty bun because it has the long range, like the light PPCs and all that. So maybe we'll get that in there. Yeah. So we'll head on over. We'll grab it's in the cockpit. There's gunnery support B, which is way down here now. And go. Yeah. So Battletech Advance is definitely still the unit. Currently firing does not benefit, but all following units benefit from it. Yeah. You were the one that actually told me that, Panzer. Flashpoint added. All right, we're going over. We'll stop by the hiring hall first. Nothing too crazy here. We'll stop by the barracks in case we got some passive points to apply, like on Steel Shark. Looks like we did. So we'll go in and get that in there. I would like to get Steel Shark into the fight if it seems viable. But the crew's doing a good job thus far. And now we got order. I'm just going to move bottom and top. It's almost like in BTA or something like that, I might go gunnery, like gunnery down. Yeah. And in Roguetech, I go bottom up. And I'm not too picky on what I'm upgrading. I'm just like going with it. But it's just because tactics so important for the sensor information and seeing the target and sensor range, etc., etc. So we'll stop by the contracts, and now we're talking. It's looking pretty nasty, right? So Friendly serendipity. We're going to be fighting against the planetary government. Should probably look at the descriptions. That's going to tell us a little more. Yeah. Are there any blues? Don't see any blues. Are there any reds? Sometimes they're duels. We've got a solo duel against a Comstar Gladiator. That makes me a little nervous, so we'll hang tight on that. Selfish Cobra. We fought a lengthy conflict with Comstar here in Engadin. Recently, news has trickled in from a remote region of the planet. Enemy forces harrying regional transportation. Eyewitness reports describe very old mechs and colors from the conflict long since ended. So they probably don't have super advanced stuff, but that might be one that is at least doable, right? This one, you're tasked to assault and dislodge a local government force. This one is against Comstar. Numerous industrial secrets, a recovery. Recovery is always kind of nice. Tenuous Crab. Destroy base against Comstar. And Baleful Ice. Okay, I'm not going to do a blackout. So I think out of the ones I'll do, probably Selfish Cobra. This is a battle in the desert, 4.5 skull green against Comstar. And we'll negotiate like so. And we're going to go in with a full set. That's 705,000 C-bills on the payout. Obviously, deduct drop costs, all that kind of thing. Drop costs at 322. And if we take a quick gander, we do have another slot, but what would we really put in there? I mean, I guess the Bradford. We could put in the Bradford. We can kind of train Steel Shark and just kind of shoot out ammunition, even though it costs something. And we'll get him moving. Yeah. All right. So this is it. 1.5 skull red battle in the desert. 4.5 skull green. Sorry. Against, we're the 1.5 skull red. Against Comstar. And we're going to try that prediction again in Twitch. So we'll get that set and go. 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. Yeah. There are, for example, things like acid SRMs or other things that, for example, also affect the unit that is currently firing. Yes, yes. So acid stacks on, and then that can affect the shots that hit right afterwards. So that seems about right, yeah. I think Narc and Tag, it kind of does the mech after, or the shots after, or the V after, yeah. So we are in the desert. It is going to be really hot. We are fighting against Comstar. There's going to be a lot of mechs, most likely. And we only get 3 pick 15. And the payout's like 2.2 mil possible. And we have about 700,000 of it. I actually see that as a good sign, because that probably tells me that maybe Comstar's actually going to bring some decent things, because they're not letting us salvage a whole bunch, right? It's not guaranteed, but I like to think of it that way. And I'm hoping that's going to mean, even though it's a legacy lance, maybe they're like bigger to compensate for the lack of, I guess, advanced technologies inside or something like that. And they'll probably definitely be, they'll probably definitely be incredible. So I think it should be good. We'll get as much as possible. Yep. Yeah. And, oh, heck yes. Welcome, HMods. You're talking about with your book, yeah? For some reason, I can't input how many points I want to bet. Yeah, I think that's one of the downsides of the prediction system, is that you just sort of choose. I'm not too sure how it works, to be perfectly honest, yeah?
Looks like we found our targets, bunnies. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful. These mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you.
So we're a little bit far away. We got a sandstorm. We can take the high ground, but we've got nice lines of sight. I mean, that seems perfectly fine to me. So if we're going to start, we're starting with, we can manually place. Can we place them anywhere else? We can. Oh, that's not too bad here, actually. And we can even be way up here. That's not bad at all. All right, we'll do it, because maybe we can have our Vs kind of out of line of sight, and that would just be fantastic. So we're just going to manually place. Kind of hard to see the circle because it's the same color as the sands and dunes of this region. But we're going to make a nice firing line just like that. Oh, it looks beautiful. It's like tin soldiers, yeah? You finished it. Oh, heck yes, HMoth. High five. All right, what do we got? So, Comstar, unknown. Gladiator right here. We've got a Hector. We've got a Shadowhawk. Ooh, we got to watch out for that one. Bunnies, we're talking about that. Old school Oswar Catapult 1R. Weapon carrier, LRM weapon carrier. We do have some AMS. A Karnov. Very cool. So we got a Karnov out here. Everything's all bleached out. We've got a Vulture gunship with UAC-2s. That's terrifying. Dead medium tank. We got a Goblin. We have Inner Sphere Standard, a Ranger VV1. Okay, they got a decent amount out there, but nothing we can't handle, right? So let's just make sure that we are still mobile. This is the movement turn, so we'll get our speed going and come down the hill. Yeah. And hold. Are we desert bunnies now? At the moment, it sure feels that way. We're hoping that we're able to kind of, you know, adapt to the conditions and be able to handle the heat. Yeah. And we got our shooty bun. So if we can't, there we go. Kind of dip down below. If we get into the mineral field, it's going to make it harder for them to hit us, but also harder for us to hit. But it's kind of a nice out if we need to get over there. We've got the lamb bun, and I'd like to start heading over maybe to... Worried about the gunship. The UAC-2s, they've got the advantage, so maybe we start heading towards the gunship just so we can jam it up and get within that UAC-2 radius. Yeah. Oswar. We're going to go ahead and mobilize with a fireworm, and we're going to stick together with our VTOL so we can split the enemy. I'm not too sure how fast we can move. Yeah. Out. And hang tight. You possibly need to scroll a bit down for the custom number button. For me, it was invisible at first too. Oh. And we've got our scavenger. With a scavenger, I mean, they can probably maintain high angles for as long as possible. If anything, we might be able to shoot on the same plane as that Karnov and drop that if they're carrying something, right? I don't know if they've got anything inside, but the Karnov typically, as far as I'm aware, can have battle armor inside, and that could be pretty nasty. So if we can combat that, that'll be awesome. So maybe climbing will make it easier for us. There's that vulture gunship. Double UAC-2. Okay, that's not too bad, but that is going to be a lot of dings that we don't need. I think I will just keep moving with the IFV. I'd like to get him out of here, out of line of sight. Just drop that. Yeah. All right, there we go. And for the bunnies that are just joining us, I did drop the detail levels for the map as low as human as I possibly could think of. So if it looks a little different, that's probably why. Not super fancy effects or anything. We're just hoping to keep it running smoothly. Yep. All right, so our fancy bush bun, we'll get it on forward.
I'll do what I can.
There's the Karnov. Who are we going to be shooting at? Gladiator at 28, 47 at the... Oh, wow. That's really close range AFV there. We got the Hector, large laser Trinell, but he'll be shooting uphill. I mean, we'll go for it. Kinetic round and hope that we can connect here. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's pretty brutal. He's got a big hole in the right side now.
Oh, yeah.
And he's down at initiative phase 5. I mean, the Trinell is kind of more primitive, so
Commander.
maybe that's why. We've got our lamb bun. We can now affect that UAC-2 gunship. Look at that. Stack that active Angel ECM out there and send it on the Vulture gunship.
Right.
High explosive ATM-3 and the pulse laser down to 28 armor on that side. Yeah. On 14, and that's going to be this Vedette right here. Single AC5, but it shoots multiple times, I believe. It's not like the Mydron, but okay, no go, but he got as far away as possible. We got the scavenger bun. Maybe, oh, pretty decent chance. I'm going to switch over to AP and hope that we can connect with the Karnov. I doubt he has a lot of structure. He's got 15 on the side. I think Death's got it. I think Death's got it. You're gonna love what happened. I will. Oh, heck yes. You love when that stuff. Isn't that awesome? High five. Well, I'm excited yet. License to fly revoked. That's right. He didn't even get to do anything. He had machine guns. Why? They're now on the ground. Shooty bun, ready to go. I'm seeing something that looks similar to green, but unfortunately, it is two little tiny guys down there. We know that we've got a breach on the Hector, so that'll be fantastic if we can kind of exploit that a little bit. I don't know if we've got what it takes, but we're going to try. That's the guy. Looks like we can definitely hit.
Giving him everything I've got.
There's a little bit of orange there. Sensor impairment for sure. Now they're on 13. We're looking at that. Oh, boy. The Goblin. Ooh, large laser hit. So any damage we take to the Detective Lamb Bun is actually really expensive, so it kind of is not so great.
On my way.
Let's see. So this is Steel Shark, his very first time in battle. I'm hoping this is going to be a good shot for him. Okay, so it went a little wide. That's okay. He'll dial it in. It usually takes a couple, right? I created a scout team leader. He used to be a race driver. His name is based off an old Charlie. Oh, heck yes. The main Charlie Sheen movie that I remember is actually. Oh, well, was he in Money Talks? No. Was he in Money Talks? Switching Places? I think switching. But the other one was SEAL Team. Yeah. Wall Street. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Wraith though. Storm Crow. Well, we've got the line. I mean, this is really gonna hit home. Send it.
Okay.
Hector. All right. Out goes the Hector. Awesome. Another one off the field. Yep. Michael. Yes, Michael Bean. He was so cool. Michael Bean is so cool. All right, so there's the Vulture gunship. I would like to take that down if possible. Look a little difficult here, so maybe... Wow, that's way at range. I guess we'll shoot at the Shadowhawk. He's got a medium laser aggro and a damaged AC5. Just kind of bombard that a little bit. Hot Shots is a hilarious... Yes, there we go, Hot Shots. That is one I have seen that. I just didn't remember... I don't remember a lot of the movies out there yet. All right, excellent. So, yeah, nothing there. Nothing to worry about. No connections. We got our Bunzeal. We'll just step it on over. We are on high ground. They've got the Gladiator down here. Maybe we'll actually work the guy since he's like right there and send it. I kind of forgot about him, but now he has my attention. And he's on 7, so his turn's coming up. Actually, it's all their turn now, so it's just a matter of seeing what they're going to do. He also kills like 6 guys by the with his hands. Just throw the bullets. I wasn't like Leslie Nielsen. He was in a lot of those comedy type, like superhero spy type movies, yeah? Was it Naked Gun? Naked Gun, I think, is what that was, yeah? Zucker Brothers. Is that Leslie Nielsen? I haven't heard of that one either. I haven't seen so many movies. Ah, gotcha. Okay. We're in a really good position. We got the high ground. We got Comstar where we want them. There's not much that they can do. They are bringing levels. You can see it right here. So they got 12. So it's 17%, 17%. So that means they're going to actually... The next one that we take down will go to 33. So, yeah, they've got... Well, they had 12 out there, so as far as we're aware, something like 10, yeah.
For now.
Yes, Dragnet.
Yeah.
So that's still battle armor. The gunship's out here now. So if we actually maybe just draw here, we'll limit the lines of sight to us, and we may have a decent chance of hitting this guy. Looks pretty good. Shot?
Firing.
All right, so we whiffed it with a kinetic, but we connected with some of the pulses. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of the same. We've got the Stormcrow. Actually, since we're so close, this is a close range Stormcrow. We're going to go ahead and try and hit this gentleman right here. Down to 30 armor across.
That looked like a critical hit. Yes, Commander.
And we got our shooty bun in the line. And we're going to do a little bit of the same. And we'll drop the ER large and send the light PPCs for sensor impairment. And we'll stack that up.
Yes, boss.
Bradford. Going to break away. We got the high explosive. We did try to connect before. It is, after all, Steel Shark's first engagement. 16, but we got high explosive. I don't know if we've got a... Indirect fire is a difficult one. We're going to go in and try and... Oh, nice! High five, Steel Shark. There we go. I'm having a hard time following the chat because there's... Yeah, it does move pretty quickly. I don't see them all, everything either. Wow! Okay, that was excellent. 1 ding off of battle armor. That's impressive. I remember Hot Shots, me and my buddy were the only person in the cinema staying at the end to watch the credits, and those were even more hilarious than the rest of the movie.
Commander?
They definitely take pride in their work, and I think that is like one of the coolest things when you find someone who does that. Yeah.
Order acknowledged.
All right, so we got it. Stack it. There we go. All lasers are offline. Fantastic. Either he punches out or he sticks it around and tries to hit us, but I think he'd be better off just punching out. And he's on the ground, yeah? Now we're on 14. We're looking, aha. So we've got, yep, LRM carrier. If it's any good, I wouldn't mind having one. LRM 20. Okay, so far our Fireworm Vanguard's been hit twice. Once by one of, I think, the King David Gauss rifles below, and then once from one LRM. So I'm not too worried about the damage that we've taken thus far. I think we can keep up the output a lot better than they will be able to send at us. And of course, we've got our armor-piercing Gauss rifle. We'll go in and send it at the Oswar. He does have ammunition inside. We still have 6 more rounds of the AP. Bunziel probably just shuffle up, drop it all into the Gladiator, and take him off of the field, go straight to core. There we go. All right, Gladiator is gone. Excellent. 12. Hold. And we get one more after this, so it's basically 1 level plus 1. Yeah, left. I mean, at the moment, we've actually taken out a solid third of the first. So we have 4 here and 5, so we got 9 total on the field. A lot of Vs. Comstar, they like to send a lot of Vs, I'm noticing. Maybe if we have higher difficulty, they'll actually send a lot of mechs, yeah? You can continue talking. I realize the thing is the texts are pretty short. I'm trying to have them read to me using a program. I try to keep up by marking and giving command to read it. I actually can't. Oh, that's actually kind of ingenious of you. I never thought of, I mean, obviously I'm not the one doing that, but I never thought of doing it that way. That's actually pretty ingenious, yeah? Stack on left. And then we're on the Ranger. So this one's all super close. I'm not too sure what to think about this. I think AFV, is that armored fighting vehicle or something? Maybe they can mount up. Maybe they can bring the battle armor on board. I don't know. I mean, that'd be pretty nice because a lot easier to hit that thing than it is the battle armor. We could at least maybe keep them together by tossing a bunch of fast cam their way. They've got their catapult 1R, yeah? It's armored fighting vehicle. It's all super close. Couple of smalls, and then of course some machine guns, which would be pretty bad if we brought battle armor. I mean, that would suck, but we didn't, so it seems a little bit out of place. And then the Shadowhawk, who has a crit AC5, and now the ding. Okay, great. So let's see if we can't drop more targets and clear this field. Yeah, so we got the line. Are we able to hit the car? Well, this guy's kind of stuck, so we might as well take full advantage. We'll go in on standard. We'll drop the pulse and hope we can connect. There we go. Beautiful. And we've got our scavenger not going to move. We're just going to hang tight. We've got the goblin in the distance with a large laser. We've got the same gentleman. We'll just continue to send the shots. Except we're switching over to standard and go. All right, good ding. 57 breach in the middle, and we got the Stormcrow. I mean, it's just basically a pure firing line now. If we can keep up the DPS, they can't keep up, and that guy's pretty much done. Excellent, that's down. Remember Gunny on the episode of his show, this is not a tank, it's an armored fighting vehicle. All right, Fireworm Vanguard. And there is, I missed it. There's the Vulture. It's right here. Oh, and H-Mods, were you talking to me? I saw tank, and I thought you meant you were talking to like Panzerbun, or no. Oh, there we go. So UACs are off the field. That's awesome. And we got Bunziel. So we'll just deal with those that are closest. Standard, set. Wow, double Thunderbolt 15 catapult. That's kind of cool. Oh, you were? Well, for the Rattler specifically, I mean, I think the last one I did, we were able to get it to a point of farming, but then again, it was before the very latest patch, so I'm not sure how it is now. And we're able to actually get 2 Yazata 130-ton super heavies. I actually made a video about it, so it's if you see the Yazata on the front, it says super heavy. That's the one. So it's a condensed version. And then
Move order confirmed.
afterwards, I was curious what the reward was, so I ended up editing the death ray so that I could see what happens afterwards, and I was able to, well, yeah. So that was cool.
I'm receiving you.
But I didn't take it farther than farming for mechs and equipment. But we got a lot of stuff out of it, so definitely something I'd like to do in the future. All right, and sand.
Engaging target.
That's on the damage side. His leg's already open. And out it goes, and down he goes. He's got a single Thunderbolt 15. It'll be nice to have as a backup because our Vs can now take internal damage. You got to replace the components, so that'll be a nice backup. Did the catapult have battle fist? I think it was the archer, but you're talking about this specific catapult? I'm not sure. It's on the ground. We can take a look, yeah. This... Oh, no, he's dead. He's dead. Sorry about that. All right, HMOD, thanks so much, yeah? Have a good one. Right, got our goblin. We've got the AFV. Let's hit that goblin if we can. And we're going to drop it and send it.
Got it.
Whoa, that went wide.
Reporting negative damage.
And then we got 4 inbound, but a lot of them, they really don't have a lot that they can send to us. The AC5's coming back online, but he came in, shot wild. And then we're back on 10, so it is going to be the goblin with a large laser and the machine gun. And it whiffs it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have this on lockdown. We can probably drop out the Oswar on the next turn, and then it's just these Vs right here and the battle armor. This V just has a couple of small lasers, and then it also has some machine guns. And then that right there, that needs to go. That's the LRM carry with the LRM 20, and then the Oswar. So we can get rid of these two, and then next this, and then just cream the heck out of that with fast cam. I think we should be okay. And we can minimize the repairs. That's like the big thing right now, yeah?
Let's do it.
We got our Storm Crow. Bring it around.
Copy.
And we're going to drop the Clan Medium Pulse and send it.
Blocking in target.
I love the fact it's focused right on the right there. Beautiful.
What do you need?
And got the Fancy Bush Bun. Hang tight. And shot.
I'm taking the shot.
And then we can follow that up with the missiles.
Waiting for orders.
And we'll stack it in from the Detective Lamb Bun, and that might be it. Oh, actually. Okay, so we got a breach instead, and we stack more mines. Yep. I'm so far away from really Really? You seem to have gone it so far, though.
Ready, boss.
All right, all in. Oh, my God. Can we just take out the carrier like this? I mean, Dex does have AP still, so we're going to bring it over and see what happens. Okay. Goodbye, LRM 20. Don't have to worry about that anymore. God, that thing is so good. Gauss Rifle M7. Haven't really used that before that I can recall. And then hopefully we can just stack this guy and drop him. I mean, he basically doesn't have range weapons. And he's fallen down, and he literally has 6 structure in the middle, so it's probably going to pop. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Single ding for 7.
Commander.
Shooty Bun.
Well
I'd
done.
like to drop the AC5s if possible. We'll drop the ER large and the light PPCs for sensor impairment. I don't know. I think we dinged them just a little bit. We got a Bradford. Long range shot.
Locked on target.
Good job. High five. Steel Shark is nailing him. Bleed out in 5 on that guy. And they're all just clustered up right now. AC5 goes wild.
Standing by.
All right, Bunzeal. And we're going to continue to send to the same place. Not even going to... Well, actually, we've got Thunder Augmented, so maybe we'll shoot it right at the battle armor. Just cover them in mines. There we go. Before we run out, yeah? With it, that came from the Goblin. AFV cannot fire back. The battle armor can fire back, and the AC5 pretty much. And that's...
Let's go.
God,
Let's go.
they cannot move. It's beautiful. All right, we're charging. We're jamming. And we'll focus and stack the goblin.
Good angle. Fire it. My SRMs
He's
are
got
out.
70 on there. We've got depths. He's got the AP. I mean, since we've got it, wow, we have a decent chance actually hitting the battle armor too. Let's hit that goblin. God, it is so good. My God, that is a vehicle killer. Jeez Louise. That's 3 Vs that have been hit by that AP because it's 3 for 3 right now. That's crazy. The Karnov, the LRM carrier, and well, that guy. We'll send a little bit of high explosive. He's softer now. And now it's battle armor, AFV, and the crit AC5 beast back there. Amiel, Stormcrow. Nope. I'm actually just going to walk out and brace. Just pull back, hold. Get out of the fire. And we got the Vanguard. So we'll charge out this way. And go. Oh, there we go. Hey, left gets you high five. We're fighting against Comstar right now. Shot out. Heck yes. And then now just 2. The AFV that can't really strike back, and then the battle armor. Yeah. So this should be a good one. Hopefully we'll get some cash out of this. Sensor impairment.
Commander.
Rhubarb in the Bunziel. We'll switch. Let's see, we got Thunder. Actually, we can Thunder that.
Taking the shot.
Why not? This is... I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I like it. Since you're already there, could you ask them about these variable charges? I don't know they're going to be around to answer, though. That's the big problem left. I probably should have been more gentle. I didn't realize that they would not bring more things than they did.
Knowledge.
We're just stacking this guy from the front or from the back, and from the top. He doesn't really have much in the way of sloped angled armor or anything. We'll just try and hit one of those little guys. Ooh, wow. Yep.
Yep.
HB,
Take this.
high explosive. We got Amiel.
I'm here.
Amiel is just going to approach. Hit with what we can.
It's my turn.
A little bit of a pulse there. Excellent. Wow, 2 out. Awesome. And of course, Chappie
Confirm.
and shot.
Engaging target.
Single hit for 9. So they've hit us, I think, 3 times. 7, 5, and 9.
Receiving you.
We got Bradford. This is Steel Shark, who's actually been landing these hits now, which is awesome. And we'll send the standard round, and we whiff it. That's okay.
No choice. I am out of long-range missiles.
All right, Bunziel. We're going to stack in, switch off of Thunder, send it to the AFV. Got a breach. 20.
Ready for orders.
We're just going to hover and shoot.
I got it.
AFV down. Just the battle armor. 4 suits out of 6. And that is the last one on the field. We don't have a lot of salvage, but it's good experience and good money. We're going standard rounds.
Confirm. No
Good hit.
retreat.
1 more down, 3 left, or 2.5.
What now?
Stormcrow shot.
Yes.
Ding out on 1. Down to 2 out of 6 suits.
Yeah.
Shot high explosive.
I'm on it.
Good ding. Breach on both.
Awaiting
Chappie's
orders.
up.
On my way.
Shot out. 1 suit left. Hey, Farinanthus, good to see you. High five, yeah?
I'm here.
And then this is probably the very last one.
Copy that, Commander.
And full send.
Take this.
Enemy down. Beautiful. Just like that. And Comstar has been vanquished. That is excellent.
Excellent work, buddies. The zone is clean, the board is green. Let's go home.
Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. All right, so now I'm hoping they'll have some components we can use. We know that the vehicle's been broken down. I have a feeling they don't really have any C3 or anything like that, but You never know if they have fancy ammunition or something, yeah? That might help us out. Overall, it should be pretty good. Oh, that's cool. It actually tells you the rewards. 780 channel points go to Arc M21 and 2 others. Oh, that's so cool. 452,000 in the positive. Let's go bring this on over and see what we got. We have no internal breaches. That's excellent. And best of all, we can actually break these apart if we want to. We can actually get ourselves a Karnoff if we need it. We can get a catapult with a double Thunderbolt 15. But if we take a look at it right now, it only has one remaining because we destroyed the other. But really, really nice to have the backup for our IFV or even just the platform. Got the Vulture gunship. This thing had 2 UAC-2s. It still has 2 UAC-2s, so that's excellent. But maybe we need to replace the core. Weapon carrier 3 out of 4. ER smalls, multi-track. That's very, very nice, especially for the anti-air property. So, I mean, if we had to grab something, we've got 315. I might grab the Vulture. I know that seems weird, but 2 UAC-2s from a distance just flying around seems kind of... Oh, actually, there's the catapult. I might grab the catapult. Can I do... I'd have to break this apart to get the stuff, right? So I'm going to disassemble. We can get, oh, a full Karnov just like that if we want it. Or we can get the Vulture gunship as a platform if we want to. UAC-2s. The multi-track. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it then if it doesn't have the components inside. So I'm actually going to grab that fire control system. And we might as well get the ammunition. And let's go. Awesome. Inner Sphere standard, we got half of it. We can sell that off. And the Gladiator part, not too shabby at all. Yeah. It's showing even the bets for... Oh, really? The rates? Holy crap, that's cool. That is really cool. So there you go. Some advantages to the system, yeah? My question is, what do you mean by hydrated and stretched? So right now, if we take a look, so like if I click this over and you look at it from my view, you can see that I'm just doing this thing. I'm focused here. This is what I'm looking at. And then down here, I actually have water. And then I sometimes forget to stand up straight and stretch out. So it's a reminder to me. So it's a kindness is what it is. Yeah. Drink something and do some... I don't know about gymnastics. Maybe not gymnastics. That might be a bit much. I'd probably hurt myself. And that would be counterproductive. The Catapult 1R retrofit arose from a shortage of materials and proper factories. It still carries 2 impressive Thunderbolt 15 cruise missiles, though. 4 days for repair. That's not bad at all. That's excellent. We can actually sell some of the stuff that's in storage. That's going to be fantastic. And it's going to get it back on the ball at least even. So we'll go over to storage right here. We've got the Gladiator part. We'll clear it. We'll get the 2 parts of the GSS and we'll clear that. And now we've got a little bit lower of an upkeep. We should probably sell some of the ammunition that we've been picking up as well. And the Catapult, curious how it's doing. It still has the core. So 10 days, we could have a chassis. It's got accurate weapon missiles. That's actually pretty nice. It is primitive, so we'd have to replace some stuff. So what do we have? I mean, we only have the expensive one, but yeah, I guess it is primitive. We could, obviously we could update it, but you know, that's going to be a lot. If we pull this, then it's 14 days and quite a lot, but yeah, maybe we won't keep it, but it's pretty nice to have the plus accuracy with missiles on top of everything. And then you can just replace these. We've got a lot of advanced components, but I don't think I'm going to do it. We're just going to go ahead and scrap it out, and that's going to allow us to grab what's inside, I believe. Yep. So let's bring this. Actually, we're out for how long? Just about 4 days. That's not too bad. Let's stop by the store, because at least we're back in the black, so we can live another month. Yeah. We've got our small laser PPC engine heat sink +1. We actually don't have any of these, and they would be nice to have. I'm actually going to grab like 3 of them, believe it or not, just for replacements. And we got a Rasalhague, Faction Stork, Cavalry Attack Helicopter, Kobold, Locust, Nighthawk. We've got the Repair Vehicle, Battle Armor ER Small. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice, and it's pretty cheap. I'm going to grab that. And the Steel, Super Heavy, and a Composite Structure, Tactic Support, Weapon Mount Accuracy, LRM Typhon. Oh, battle armor. Holy crap. Wow, that's pretty cool. and it's 0.2. Oh my god, I think I'll grab that too. SRM Inferno for 4.5 thousand. That's, wow, like a gold mine if we get our battle armor back online. It's pretty nice. I'm just keeping an eye out for any lamb armor, because right now we've got standard lamb aluminum armor. It'd be nice to have something and be able to update our mech here. Let's go in and stop by the command center. I almost feel like we could handle maybe like a half red. Yeah. Scientists for Rasalhague's recovery, half against Comstar, half red against Comstar. Destroy base or the recovery. I feel like the recovery we have a little more flexibility. The nice thing about destroy base, obviously, that they kind of stay still, but then we have to contend with the turrets as well. So I might actually try. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think about doing? What do you think about doing precious pessimism? We've got to recover an industrial spy for a rival corporation from Comstar. I mean, we might try it. I mean, we were at like 4.5 green. This is a half skull red. Yep. 419. Let's see what we can do. Yep. Oh, wait, we have to wait those 4 days to get the repairs up, and then we shall go. We also want to apply our points. Yeah. I know a streamer who, when he messes up, does exercises to stay fit, and the guy has a well-toned body. Oh, cool. Well, that's good for him that he sticks to that. Seems like a great plan. I'm glad it's working for him. Yeah. We got a kin to Amiel, Antonides. Oh, we got HB order. Excellent. Get it on up there, yeah. Competing phone company. What are their rates? Well, the question is, will Comstar be alive to compete? So we're going to go in and we're going to challenge them and recover the excess that they did not want to deal with. So tenuous crab, that's destroy base. Hang on. I want precious pessimism. Half skull red against Comstar, full salvage. The crew's been working great. I actually don't really want to change it. The Bradford, I mean, it's nice to be able to train Steel Shark and we don't really have to worry about him because he's indirect. So that's actually been really nice. We'll go in like so. So half a skull red against Comstar in the desert, a recovery mission with a potential payout of over 2 million. So we'll go in and start the prediction. Instead of the pilot loss, I remember the bunnies seem to like the part loss, and that kind of happens a lot here. I'm going to say part loss. So mind you, this is part loss. Part loss. And I'm going to say yes for bunny losses, and no, bunnies never lose their bits. Let's not. Oh, it's too long anyway. It's too long. It won't let me do it, bunnies. It's just the system. They don't want that. No. Buns never lose bits. That's all I can fit. Sorry about that. It's just buns never lose bits. 5 minutes on the clock and we'll see what you got, all right? There it goes. HB clearly doesn't see this as a valid suggestion to copy this. Well, I mean, I could, but then you would just see me disappear from the camera for a while. I don't know if that's necessarily entertaining you. Switch integration. Should we let him have a Steiner Scout Lance appear in battle? So basically you thought you were done with a fight. For example, you thought the enemy was too easy. Oh, I mean, that would be cool. I mean, that would be nice if there were a ability for me to make a super heavy appear. I would do that. Wabi Telecom. I would love to have the ability to say, hey, super heavy, appear there, please, right? It would be the Super Scout, right? All right, here we are. We're against Comstar, half skull red. We're bumping it up.
This is the region where the Comstar facility is located. There it is. Move up and occupy the facility, bunnies. Once it is secure, get the rogue scientists into one of your mechs and head for the marked evac zone. Samir will be waiting for your signal to pick you up. Best of luck, bunnies. Oh, man.
All right, so we got this. Now imagine the whole thing when you're... Oh, God, that would be rough. That would be beyond rough. So, until now, we've kind of had access to the high ground, but it seems like they're trying to deny it to us. Maybe we shall start here and then be on the approach. That seems to be a little nicer. Yeah, so we'll go in and manually deploy right here. We get that first turn to move. So hopefully it'll keep our bunnies safe. Yeah. Free to tank. Good to see you. It would need to be an Irby super heavy. Urbageddon. I'm fine with the super heavies. Let's just get a super heavy in here. That'd be awesome. I'll get shot by a plasma railgun for fun. Fancy Bush Bun on the move. To bet more than the standard. Oh, hold. Scroll a bit down, insert your number into the box near the prediction button. All right. Seems like the bunny's got it figured out better than I know it. If I don't make a mistake, you're now starting in the enemy's rear. Ooh, yes, that'd be great. I like starting in the enemy's rear. Looks like they've got an standard AC5 LRM5, nice. Wolverine with an AC5 SRM6, not primitive, great. Crab, 27 double large, small, and a medium. AC20 on a Centurion AH. We've got something else out there. Let's see how this goes. That's going to be the defense garrison. We are on the move. First turn, no fighting. We're just moving to our corners. They're going to react to our presence. Man, that would be... I've actually never thought of split deploying. That would be actually really cool. Individually put a couple here and a couple here. I might try that on the next one if I remember. Hold. I can't bet, says this. Viewers in your region can only make predictions without using veggies. Oh, really? So it seems like Twitch... Okay. So if I use the Twitch channel point system, then it locks certain bunnies out of using their veggies. Okay, I see. Well, that'll leave me something to chew on. I'm not too sure what to do about that. We'll have to figure that one out. Hey, Lumi, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the redemption of the hydrate and reminding us to stay hydrated. Ooh, and the stretch. Gotta love it. So we're stretching. One day, I will find some kind of contraption to kind of break this one open. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. As we like to say in our unit, hydrate or dihydrate. I remember at one point when I was at Camp Pendleton, we had canteens on the belt, and then they told us we got it down, 1 quart per hour, and it all came from this really hot metal tankard. It was not the best. So now I just try to take little bits at a time. So I appreciate you helping me. Thank you so much. Yeah. Scavenger bun. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Because some countries consider it gambling. Yes. And hold. And this is still the first turn, so it should be good.
Standing by.
Bradford will just kind of get a little bit higher. Maybe... I think it should be okay if we're on this side here.
Affirmative.
We want to be high enough, but we also want the option to go direct line of sight if possible. We have a Zephyr in the distance. Yep. We've got our fancy bush bun. We'll go in and tuck it up. This is now the firing turn. So we're going to go in and just send in a little bit of high explosive. Hope we connect with someone if we're lucky. A little bit of boom. We ding quite a few of Comstar down in the crevice. Forward with a Storm Crow. EWS ping. Are we going to catch anyone? Not quite. Hold. Wolverine in the distance. Shot wide. I heard something else hit, but I think it hit the building right in front of and go. Hold. We've got our scavenger. No go. Hold. Oh, welcome back, tank. Well, I mean, after you fly home, but welcome back. All right, going wide. We've got the green. That's what we like to see. This guy with the AC-20. Let's go in and stack in as much as we can. Open up that backside. Ooh! All right. Good job, Antonides. High five. We like it. Good job. Well, apparently, he didn't have much armor back there. That's cool. Well, he has a lot less armor right now. That's all I got to say. All right, we're coming on in. We're switching over to augmented fast cam. And we're going to give this guy, actually that guy, a little bit of love. Fortunately, we are not accurate with a fast cam, so most of it's going to pepper the water there, yeah? All right, excellent. And we got our Fireworm Vanguard. We're going to go in and move it on through and hopefully be able to maybe tag the Zephyr if we are so lucky. AMS Flare engaged. In the distance at 23. I guess we'll go in and try and target the Wolverine instead. Stack it. There we go. Soften them up 64. I am curious if they have more than this. I would assume that they've got more defending this because it's a half skull red, right? Like, no way it's just these guys. All right. Oh, wow. Single ding on the lamb bun dings us in the head. That's unfortunate. Antonitis is now feeling that one. Yep. Oh, well, Lumi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot. When we hit 1,000, I think we can start earning fractions of a penny on ads. Or something like that. I don't know what comes with it. I'll find out. It'll be great. I hope. 0.9, 14 on the crab. All right, we're going to go and try and hit the Shadowhawk here. If not, we'll just... Oh my god, what did we do? Like... Wow. Is that flame that's sublimating with the... What did we do? Did we hit? Sucks for that guy. I wouldn't want to be in that. My god. All right, we're moving. We're getting a little bit aggressive. We got our Angel ECM just jamming up everybody. And we'll stack the guy closest. There we go. More fast cam. He loves it. I fly back a week later. I fly out for a wedding and I drive into LA for another trade show and I get a plan of 6. Oh my god. Flavor pack hits for every... Oh, yep. This is fine. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money left. But we'll make it work. You'll see. You just gotta trust. You gotta have the faith. All right, 60. Well, I mean, I'd like to continue to tag him. And shot. Oh, we're actually clearing the mines, it seems, with our explosives. Zephyr on the approach actually connects there. A lot of medium lasers. SRM-8, it seems. And we got a fireworm. Let's go ahead and get around, and we'll have that full value hit if we can connect. He didn't move very fast. 16. Whiff. That's the double large, the medium, and a small. And we got the shooty bun. We are slowly at the point where we're going to be able to get in line of sight. Good connect, light PPCs. Oh, thank God. I don't want Antonitis to drop dead from random shots to the dome. All right, Dex. Dex has been able to land these pretty consistently. I'm curious if he can do it. 33% chance. All right, good ding. But he didn't hit with the AP, though.
Critical hit.
And then we're on Rhubarb in the Bunzeal.
Move order received.
We're not going with the Thunder. We're just going to send in the high explosive and hope that some of it connects in the right place. He has 39 armor on the right. Which one did that come from? I'm guessing probably the Wolverine. Well, we can finally get in line. We got Amiel. If anyone's going to tag it, it's him. He has sufficient volume. There we go. Beautiful. So the Zephyr's out. Now all of the OPFOR that we're aware of is below us as we sit here on the berm. So we're just going to go ahead and just sort of pepper the place. Give me a little love. Oh, I've been shooting smoke. That's what I've been doing. I didn't even realize that I was shooting smoke with our IFV. That's what was making all the fancy stuff. I'm sure it was making him cough up a storm because he's got holes in his cockpit. Yep. Here we go.
Copy that.
Shot there. And we got Chappie. All right. Now it's rolling in. Here we go. Stack it.
Everything I've got.
Ooh. Oh, he has battle armor. Even better. Even better. We got a twofer here. And they're just sitting in a bunch of Angel ECM from a flying bunny with Antonitis. March it up on the crab shot. Ding him with the ER large battle armor. Ew. Well, I know. I feel the same way. That's why I'm very glad that it's on him as he's unable to return effective fire. Yeah? Every little bit counts. That is right, Vision. Right, all the way in. Oh, wow. Apparently we can recover them in the air. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Well, let's stack it on the Wolverine. He's tagged up. We got Steel Shark or Antonitis. We'll bring him around, come around to the backside here and hold.
Yes, Commander.
We've got Steel Shark with a shot. And we'll try to nail him. Ooh. I'm jumping out now. Stream starts at 25. All right, Lumi. Thanks so much and have a good stream. Yeah. High five. It takes on a completely different meaning. Yeah, we put out puffs of smoke. They sat in it. He refuses to try to do anything about it. They've basically given up, which is kind of nice for us because it means less repairs. Fantastic. Solid hits there. God, that was a salvo from hell from Manuel. Have fun, Lumi. Have fun, yeah. Bonzeal. Give him the speed. Right now, this guy's on 12 and 13, so he can still go. So let's change that. There we go. So he can now not go. That's great. I thought it said Boba T head, but it's Baratrama. That's very different. HB's got the line. We got the Shadowhawk down below. We're going to cool that. Send it. Nice hit. Right arm gone. And he's got 30 structure left on the leg. We got Manuel. He's got the blue. And it can send the same stack. Ooh, okay, leg out, reach in the middle, and the knockdown. 52. Enemy down. Beautiful. And then there was one. Shot light PPC on the battle armor and the crab 27. Ooh, and of course we got the Wolverine. Forgot about that. Well, I mean, he's making himself an available target. I'll take it. So shot. But we have very good angles here. Small ding. I actually think we'll get away without too many repairs. I know I probably jinxed it, but I think it's going to be good. Oh, yes. There we go. Armor piercing round from Dertz. Now we can just come it around. Easy to get to the green, which I love about this system. Obviously, we're too close. I don't want to be too close for the battle armor, but shot. Open. Fireworm Vanguard's just going to hover and shoot. They're in a pincer. I don't know what they're going to do. It'll be really interesting if this is all they got. I mean, it's possible, but that would be really weird. It's a half skull red. I mean, maybe it ticked down, but even if it ticked down, it seems like there wasn't enough here. He's out. Oh my gosh.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from you right now.
Wow, that was over very quickly. Yeah. So will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? No. Buns never lose bits. Not bad at all. Yeah. Full crab for money. Did it? We'll have to see what survived of it. Yeah, absolutely. That's the cool thing, is when we look at the whole crab or the whole mechs that are available, we can click on the I or info button and it'll show us what has survived inside, and we can see if it's worth it or maybe it's better to actually grab the components after we disassemble all the pieces. So let's take a look. I'm very excited about it because maybe we can make some okay cash out of it. Yeah. So right now we've got our 4-pick 19. We've got a whole Cestrus. This is that, oh yep, large laser. LRM-10, they'd have to be replaced. That's no good. We've got the Zephyr. This is the one that charged at us from our flank. Claws. Okay, I might want to grab that. That might be kind of cool. Let's grab some claws. So we've got AC-20 SRM ammunition for Acid and Inferno, and then here's the crab at 1-pick 8. So it's got a large laser. I mean, if anything, so it looks like the core actually survived. So that's actually not too bad. So yeah, I will grab that. We'll disassemble the rest. And now we're looking at pretty standard stuff. They've got follow the leader. That's kind of nice, but we'll go with this. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. We picked up the standard SRM ammunition, standard cockpit, regular medium lasers, regular AC-5s, and we've got the 3 out of 4 of the HVT, 1 part of the Shadowhawk P, and half of the Zephyr right there. And of course, we got some claws. Not too bad, yeah? He ejected. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, we did sort of pop a lot off him, so I'm glad that when he ejected, he kind of left some stuff available to us. The nice thing is mostly the core is intact, because that's like the worst part. If we do a standard repair, hopefully it's going to be, I don't know, hopefully it's going to be at least worth something, you know? Maybe we can repair it and then sell it, and we might even get more, depending on how good it is. Yep. So I almost feel like we might be able to travel somewhere that's actually dedicated half Red Skull, and we might be able to get away. If we're fighting against the clans, maybe not. If we're fighting in an urban environment, I really don't want to. That seems a little bit maybe pushing it, because now that we've got our settings all the way down as far as they'll go, it actually seems to be running pretty well. Yep. Crab 27's fulfill an oft-overlooked role, that of a skirmisher with firepower. Wielding strong energy weapons, the Crab delivers a punch in nearly all ranges, with no ammunition constraints. The blend of firepower, heat efficiency, and speed make the Crab the perfect mech to raid enemy positions. 2 days, that's not bad at all, yeah? Urban can be icky, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. What did you take with you? We got the Crab 27, we've got Claws, and we got SRM Inferno and SRM Acid ammunition, so not too bad. So if we look at our Crab right here, how much is it to get the to effect the repair? 2 days and 33,000 C-bills. I will definitely do that just to get it in working order, and then we'll sell it. After all, this system is actually controlled by the FRR, so that should be pretty nice. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Tournament Madness suggests that we hold extra practice. Ammules and lower spirits. Ugh, drat. Oh well. Well, we got to get Anda 90s back anyway at some point. So 1 day, Crab is now repaired. We can go over to the store. And, oh, we probably have to drop it into the bay first. So we'll grab it and store it. And then we'll go over to the store and sell it. And we are selling to our faction allies. So sell 135,000. We'll take it. There we go. And not the best, but not too bad. I'm actually thinking, would it make sense to break our alliance and start fighting for other people? Because right now we're kind of just sitting in the same place. It might be good. Oh my god, they've got a Shiltron. Let's not look at it, bunnies. Don't look at it. We don't need it. We don't need that beautiful beast. LRM Magpulse. Ooh. I had these on a Bushwhacker the first time I ever played Roguetech. I didn't know what these were, and I'm convinced that these allowed me to take on the clanners on the first day and get their assault. They're really good. They're really, really good. So even though they're kind of expensive, I kind of want them, yeah? I just need to actually put them on something. Probably the Shooty Bun or something like that. We've got Scorpion Battle Detachable Weapon Pack. Can be attached to ballistic or energy battle armor weapons. Maximum of 1 per weapon, must be at same location. Reduces movement speed of the unit by 10% for every base movement point. Oh, wow. Gunnery support, weapon mount accuracy, AMS ammunition. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead, take a look at the mech bay. I definitely want to get some LRM Magpulse. That would be really, really cool to have. Oh, that's not it. Mech bay here. We'll bring this on over. Crab and Clown. Crab with Clown. Say what? Say what? With Clan or Clown, yeah. Scavenger Bun. So this has the Gauss rifle as the 2 Clanny are large. So that's been doing pretty well. We got the Fancy Bush Bun. We don't have LRMs here. The Shooty Bun does. The Bunziel does as well. So right now, on the Shooty Bun, oh no, it doesn't. It's the Bunziel. Okay. So the Bunziel has our augmented fast cam. It also has our tubes. Yeah, so Clan LRM 20. I know we picked up the Clan LRM 10. So that's something. The ATM 9 does good damage with a high explosive and everything, but we could get more focused and carry more ammunition if we were to do something like this. This is 2.5 tons versus the 5. So we'll lose output for sure, because this is only going to be 50 versus the potential 90, especially with a high explosive. So 600. I mean, the versatility seems worth it. I don't know. The versatility seems like it'd be worth it. We'll lose output, but overall, I'm hoping we'll gain in consistency, because we got 1 ton here, 1 ton there. Oh, wait, it's Clan, huh? It's not standard LRMs. Okay, that changes things. So never mind. For some reason, I thought that maybe it was standard, but it's not. And I think the Stormcrow has the Clan Streak SRM 6s. Yes, it does. Okay, so I can't use it yet, but it's nice to have. It's nice to have. I meant the claw. Oh, gotcha. The claw. I'm not too sure what we're going to put it on, but it's cool to have one, yeah? Let's go ahead and sell this Shadowhawk 1P part. We'll sell the HBTs right here, get some of our money back in order to fund that purchase. And then we'll go over to the navigation screen. Let's see what we can get ourselves into. There is also travel contracts available. Like we can get out to here. That's 1.5 skull green. That's not too enticing. We've got, oh my god, 4.5 skull red, 2 skull. Oh, that's fight against Ghost Bear. Holy crap. 1.5 red against Cloud Cobra. Claw on a Kodiak since the model show is Claw already. Okay, bunnies, we're gonna... This might destroy us, but we'll just take a peek. We're just taking a look, right? We're taking a look. That's all. All right, I understand. We're going down to 514,000. Yep. So this is Clan Cloud Cobra. Say it multiple times. I don't remember if Clan Cloud Cobra, if they funded or fielded mostly Vs or anything else in particular, but we're about to find out, yeah? I don't know if I necessarily want to get... Yeah, the Triple C. I don't know if we'll necessarily want to get into the flare-up, but at least that indicates to me that there will be some missions that we can take, yeah? I thought it was funny because you took a crab and a claw with you. Then I said just crab with a claw. Oh, gotcha. Clan Fluffy Snick. I do like the Snick. Snicky Snooze. So we're 2 days out. And for those that are unaware, Raven actually made a new emote, so you should have access to it. It's the HBFT chef or bunny chef, and it goes and will eventually combine with the grill or the burger, right? Letters from home, pass the meal to a recipient. I always get this one wrong. There's never a good outcome for me on this one. Never could figure that one out. 1 day out, we're here to harvest.
Like we've arrived,
we're going to continue. We'll stop by the hiring hall. We are definitely in the red. There's the Minuteman. We'll go to the store. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, Lef. That's the one. Yep, you can. It's with the burger right now, yeah? And that's based off the suggestions from the bunnies. Raven was able to put that together. She spent all night on it, yeah. Infiltrator Mark II. Okay, so it's still loading so many things. What's going on? Oh, it's saving as well, yeah? Hey, All Access, good to see you. Welcome. We're here to take a peek at Clan Cloud Cobra. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Super heavy reinforced structure. We've got... Ooh, ammo, high explosive bombs. I think we've got a lamb weapon bay. I don't think this will fit in it. We'll go to the faction store here. Catapult K5. Maxims, mine dispenser, gut support, upper recoil management. Okay, so now let's take a look at the command center. If the claw were on a king crab, yeah, who knows? We'd have to get close to the enemy though. I don't know if we're fast enough to make that happen. So we got a serious flare up here. We've got 1.5 skull difficulty battle against the planetary government. We've got the 1.5 red defend base against the planetary government. We have a 2 skull red. Oh my god, attack and defend in the urban environment. This is in the urban environment. I don't even want to look at it. 3 skull red. The beard of discipline. The what? The beard of discipline. That sounds amazing. Battle in the jungle. Battle in the jungle. Provocation. Bait for a trap. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Legal claim to the system. This is destroy base, defend base, battle in the jungle. This is a fight against Clan Cloud Cobra. 3.1 million potential. Volumized propaganda. High tonnage Cloud Cobra lance will shortly make planetfall at the behest of a group of petty nobles and commercial interests. Intel suggests the vanguard of a larger force of conventional tanks and infantry. Ugh. We need a competent mercenary company to intercept the mechs. Yeah, defend base gives you good salvage. Yeah. Hey, I have exceeded 1,000. Oh, heck yes. High five. Defend base, huh? The foolish Zircon. My problem with it is it's in an urban environment. That's the part that bums me out because I guarantee this is going to be like a 2-hour fight as we wait for the computer to do its thing. So that's why I'm kind of shying away from it, if I'm perfectly honest. This is a battle in the jungle, though. It's against the planetary government. That might not be a bad place to start, yeah? So maybe we'll do it. We could also do volumized propaganda against Cloud Cobra Lance. And then there's also the bait. So, which is, I think, Cryptic Goblin. Provocation, 2 skull red. let's take a quick look at our mechs. Because I'm considering that one even though we're not allied with them. Just because I love take the bait, because I always take the bait. I really do. And it's not the best. I generally do take the bait, and it doesn't always work out. But let's take a look at the barracks for points, yeah. What kind of mission is this with the beard? I think it's a... I don't remember. I'll take a look. Resolve generation will get the movement here. We got Antonides. I mean, the last time they got dinged in the dome, so I'm going to get them a little more guts. Yeah, they were out for 14 days. Oh, we should probably... Oh, wait, we don't have the funds. I was going to say work on our med bay. Yep. We got Derts. HB order. Yep. 2 hours of urban vector math. Time to rewrite all this. Oh, my God. Welcome, friend. Why the hell does the planetary government have super heavies? Reads slate of local government officers. How did every office on the planet get filled by an Amaris? Well, I mean, it's good for different reasons, right? And it's bad for many reasons. So, gunnery, what do we got? So we have... Actually, what are we missing, really? We've got a few with sensor lock. We've got 3 with sensor lock. That means they've gone all the way up to tier 8. We have... We're kind of missing out on our... We don't have anyone with Phantom. That could be kind of nice. And then, obviously, the sensor range and Phantom. Let's start working on the max evasive. And then we'll maybe get him down to Phantom. And then we can also get their stability damage. Not really Juggernaut territory here. And then the sensor range, yeah. So we can make Steel Shark kind of into a... He can pilot what? Actually, now that I think about it, he can do V's as well, huh? Okay, so maybe that changes things a little bit. So maybe he's more of the 1 hex and 10% movement distance for V's. We don't really field those too much, and he's not really going to be flying. So maybe hard case, and we can get something that can control recoil or missiles. Maybe focus fire. We don't have as many. Or actually, we're lacking more on bandit. So we'll go bandit there. There we go. Yep. Urban, somehow, it's not that bad if you've just started. But since you've been playing for a bit longer, I don't think it would be that great. Yeah. Even when we just started, I've had bunnies come in before and say, you should restart your computer. And it's the first mission. So I'm going to try and stay away from it if at all possible. Red bank balance, that's a bunny league we all know and love. Well, fortunately, we've got the store. We do have a lot of ammo to sell, and it's affecting our upkeep, so that is a good reminder to do so, yeah. Where are you saying, Amars? Did you catch the April event in BTA? Well, apparently there's super heavies out there, yeah. So we'll go to the store, although it is kind of chugging, and we're not even in a fight yet. So maybe we do restart the client. But let's try and sell some stuff first, yeah? Oh my God, I'm just in the store. Bunnies, we might have to do a client restart. Wasn't there an option in the Roguetech setup where you can replace Urban with something else? You can make it worse. You can take Urban and turn it into an Urban Nightmare, is what it's called. That's what you can do with it, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if there are other options for it, but you can definitely make it so that you get ambushed, you get, you know, mechs pop out of buildings and stuff like that. Yep. Hardened. I really want to hang on to that because one day I want to make a hardened thing. Oh yeah, 14 battle armor handhold, composite and a composite. I mean, we'll sell one and sell. I guess we'll hang on to it. I don't really know too much about it. Haven't really looked at it. Assault jump jets. We're never going to use that many of them. We've got engine heat sinks which we purchased. We've got sensors, and here are the engines. So we typically get some pretty good sales value out of these. 390, that's nice. We got a hatchet randomly in there. We got case to bring down a 2. I mean, I'm just kind of scraping at the barrel here, kind of trying to keep it low. And now we'll go over, how about ammunition? Because this is where I don't really know if we can actually use a lot of the stuff here. We've got the standard ammo. I mean, it's nice to have something to field. Yeah. Maybe LRM ammo is kind of high. Fluid, acid. I haven't really used the fluid guns. So maybe we'll actually clear these. Oh, it's so painful to remove anything with acid or inferno. It's always so good. Yeah. Thankfully for my blood pressure, I did not catch an April event. But if that was the incident with a Rattler, I've seen the darkness that lurks beyond. No, that's always there now, Oxford, yeah? That's always there. So that's evergreen. MRM improved, we got safe, but it did come with alongside the event, you know? We kind of have a little bit of everything, which I like. I don't know if I'd actually sell this, if I can avoid it, yeah? Mortars, yeah, it's like 3 or below each. Maybe the rifle rounds and the sabo, yeah? And then I think I'll just move on from here. At least we have a little more cash. So we'll go to the command center, take a look. Yeah. What do we got? So, Bachal. Yeah. We've got our cryptic gremlin. This is the one for the planetary government against Clan Cloud Cobra. It's supposed to be a trap. We're going to go 2.9 or 2.11. 907,000 on the payout. That's worrying. We'll go 2.11. Oh boy. And we're going to bring the same crew, although Amiel is kind of down in the dumps right now. So, is there anyone else? Actually, Superior's down in the dumps too. All of our bandit bunnies. Let's just go in as is. Here we go. 2 Skull Red, our very first time battle in the jungle. I might go in and just immediately hit withdraw, but so I'm not too sure. So we're going to make a prediction and we'll see if we're going to suffer a pilot loss on this one. Yeah, so 5 minutes on the clock and we'll see what you got. We're fighting against Clan Cloud Cobra. It's 2 Skull Red. The last one that we fought was half Skull Red, not against the clans. It was against the planetary government. And that one was, or Comstar, sorry. That one was okay, but I'm pretty sure it rolled kind of low. There's always the possibility this rolls high. There's always the possibility it rolls low, but it is against the clans. And on top of that, it's at 2 Skull rolling low, which is still higher than what we did. So overall, might be really dangerous, but hopefully we have the opportunity to back out if need be, you know? So maybe we try and treat this a little like XCOM and scout it out and kind of suss and figure this out. Yep. So, cross your fingers. Oh, I forgot to reset the client. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't think we're in the urban environment, right? We're not, right? We do have good firepower and we do have pretty decent accuracy. So if we can keep the accuracy up and not lose important components within our network, that's going to matter a lot. But who knows? We might get Alpha Strike. Maybe we try the split deployment. I don't know if that's going to help us out, at least for our Vs. Keep them somewhere where they're maybe partially unassailable as they can kind of launch out, like especially with our IFV. The Thunderbolt 15 is going to be hard to connect with anything. It does run out of ammunition pretty quickly, but hopefully it'll be able to continue to send a little bit of good support our way and keep us in the fight. Because after all, Clan Cloud Cobra is a clan. I don't know what they typically field in combat, but even if it was mostly Vs, God, we can actually break down Vs now in Roguetech, and that means we can take the components from them. If they've got a version of C3 out there, I want it. And we're gonna try our best to get it. So let's see what we've got. Here we are. Destroy enemy units. What do we got, Darius?
We are in the area where the hostile mech was sighted. Move up and try to flush it out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, bunnies. Olivera out. Oh, man.
So right now, no idea where it is. Usually it'll fly us in. Okay, so 3 groups right here. They're all, in theory, all together. So that's good to know. They extend far enough that we cannot deploy here on the back corner above them. So that tells us something. But what's nice is we can deploy here. We can go all the way up to the water line, it seems like, and we cannot deploy out here. So that gives us an idea of where they are. So there's probably some concentration right here, despite the objectives focused here. So maybe being somewhat here with our Vs allows us to fall back and get on this side of the hill. And then I don't know if we can, if they'll let us. It doesn't look like it. Has to be on this side of the water, yeah? XCOM 2 looking a lot more rustic than I remember. Hey, human, good to see you. Yeah, welcome. Playing Roguetech today. All right, well, tell you what. We're going to go in and try to set our bunnies maybe here. And then we'll kind of flex from there. Is this the edge? Oh, that's the edge of the map? Oh, it is. Oh, wild. I thought I could get over here, but I can't. Interesting. So we can actually go here and fall up or down. Well, I don't want to be fighting in here. I'd want to come from the sides, if at all possible. If we're here, is there a good fording point? Because that's going to be really important. There's only this one right here, but we'll need a lot of speed. But it does look like it dips down, has a little bit of occlusion from maybe their main force on that side. And coming across this way, I mean, they'll have a nice way to flank us, where at least this is a choke point that we can kind of control. Oh, we can be here. Okay. Okay, I might take this spot, actually. So let's see. So Alt will place down our first one is our Mad Dog Mark II. Second one is our Fancy Bush Bun. Third one is our Scarecrow. We can at least take the first movement and get into cover. We've got our Bunzeal. We have our Shooty Bun. We have the Shadowhawk Lamb. And then after that is going to come our Vs, right? So that has the Vanguard. And we can actually deploy. Maybe this is not a good idea, but it would be nice to have some. Oh, so we have to stay together. Okay, I thought we might be able to split deploy. It answered that one for us and let us go. There we go. Excellent. According to Sarna, Clan Fluffy Snack is aerospace heavy, kind of meh in terms of ground forces. Ooh, that could be bad for us. The air superiority thing is kind of a weakness of ours. Yeah. So we have a Puma. Oh my God. They've got an ATM carrier. I can only imagine how many, and an LRM. Oh my God, that's a lot of firepower, but at least we've got the high ground. They've got a Lindworm, an MRM Lindworm. They have a Sun Spider. That's what we're talking about. They got a crossbow. Dude, the Sun Spider, the Lindworm, the carriers. I love it thus far. Right now, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we are aware of. Okay, great, great, great. This is so cool.
What do you need?
So being up here, not too bad. We got as much speed as we can carry into the jungle up above.
You've got hostile contacts in.
All right, what do we have now? More. We have another 8. Oh my God. Wow, that's a lot. ATM 24, LRM 40. Jeez Louise, we're not going to be able to withstand an assault from that for very long. We actually have some. Oh, LRM 80. ATM 36. Jesus. Man, I hope. Maybe we just hit withdraw, get something. Yeah, we have some AMS, not a lot. Sylph upgrade, don't know what that is. We got a crossbow X. Oh, weird. They brought medium laser Agra and large laser Trinell. And the Sun Spider has 4 UAC2s, double Clanny are a large. We got the Lindworm with MRM 30, AMS Flare, and an ER medium laser Magna, crossbow B, Streak SRM 24. Okay, if this is it, still don't know what the Sylph is. I don't know if that's a VTOL or anything like that. Well, let's... An EWS ping just to check on radius. Okay, good. Old. They've got a Lindworm battle bro. Oh my gosh. All right, so what do we got? Fireworm Vanguard. AMS is on. AMS is on. We definitely want to close that gap and hopefully be able to take out their carriers. We can see a little more now in the distance. That's the crossbow. Still haven't seen anything new. We'll hang tight. In the distance, what is this? In 12, we can now see a Crockett LB Assault 85 ton. It's a Crockett LBXAC 10 double small, double ER large, SRM 12, all standard. And then we've got a Crab, the Night Chanter Prime. Oh my God, that sounds positively devilish. Clan large pulse, Clan ER large, double Clan ER small, Clan medium pulse. So we're just slowly revealing little by little what they got out there. With a Shooty Bun, we have the range, so we're actually going to pull away from their main forces. Yeah. Hang tight. We've got Antonides in the Detective Lamb Bun. I'd love to send out the mines, and we'll also get the jamming going with our Angel ECM. So full speed, full speed. There we go. And we'll hang tight. And this is just the movement initially. Self upgrade. Oh, hello. So they are some type of battle armor. Oh, they're flying. Machine guns, heavy machine guns. All of them are flying. They've got their jetpack Black Knights. What the heck is this? Wow, that's terrifying. Okay, well, that's cool. Can we shoot them down with AMS? Are they small enough? Oh my god. Well, okay, so let's break off. We're gonna keep long range. We're gonna start walking away from the flying self battle armor. Yeah, what is that a thing? I mean, like, are they known for something? The Sun Spider's awesome. Most of the weight is for the jets. Okay, that's great. I'm sure it's fine, bunnies. There's a Lindworm with the MRM-30. He's not gonna attack us, no way. Jose. Just looking in case any of them are carrying battle armor. They got an Oswar down there. That's so random. Crossbow, Knight Chanter. I don't see any carried battle armor yet. They're known for flying. That's basically it. Oh, I'm glad. All right, we actually need to get in closer if we want to take advantage. We're getting into the red here, getting under the Angel ECM coverage. We've got our Selfish AR-12 Sheath Beacon on it. Knight Chanter's coming on over and trying to get line of sight down below with a 45-ton. We got the Bunziel, who can basically assist with indirect. Hold, we're pulling away. By bomb, I mean like a SRM warhead, basically. Oh. Still jammed. God, that's so much. LRM 80. We have nothing like that right now. Basic Oswar down below. Speaking of removing loot from tanks, imagine doing that with a Rattler. You could equip your 2 lances there and still have stuff left over. I think you have to install the rest of the parts in the Leopard so everything's strafing run with a capital. I actually posted a picture of what it looked like when I took the... Because you get the Rattler. So I took a picture, a screenshot, and I put it in the... I think I put it in the Battletech channel. And I took it into a solo duel in the game. It didn't do so well, but it's funny to look at, yeah.
Yes, boss.
Well, thank you for putting in the effort, Panzer. I appreciate it, man. So we got our IFV all indirect, but who knows if that's going to last. ATM carriers coming in a little bit closer. And are we on the tick? I think it just ticked over. So now damage is live. We've got live damage here. There they are. They're flying. Oh my God. Stay away. I don't want you anywhere near us. The Knight Chanter's kind of like a half Omni-Mech. It only can mount Omni-Pods. Oh my God. Firearm Vanguard. Well, definitely want to try and hit these as quickly as possible. We got the speed. I mean, pretty decent chances of connecting. I dig it. This is the ATM carrier. That's the LRM carrier. Let's go ahead and keep a little bit of distance, and we'll come in at 10. It's still 10. Yep, there we go. And we'll flip it.
Copy that.
Who can we see? Is there anyone new? I don't think so, right? Nope. There's that really nasty carrier. There's those flying weirdos. We've got the Lindworm heading our way, which actually, to hit it, not so great. Not from this position. We've got the... Oh, we see a new one. So Crossbow X, Oswar, Crossbow B, Suns... Oh, no. These two came from above. Okay. We've got the Crockett. Just as we move, we reveal more and more at times, yeah? So it still seems to be within what we've seen and within expectations. So since it's coming from the side... Let's see. On the left, how much do they have? They've got 100. Okay. Sure. Stack it. Pretty nice. 14. Excellent, excellent. How Roguetech will translate this? Which one, Tank? You mean this fight or no? The Sylph can be shot down by anti-air. Well, we have some systems to help us out with that. I'm not too sure how well it will work, though.
Commander.
We got Chappie and the Shooty Bun. They've got the line, but it's coming from the front, so we kind of got to get lucky on where we connect here. But we're hoping that we'll be able to tag him on the left side.
Give them everything I've got.
Nope, that all looked like it went in the... Oh, the opposite. It's on the right there. Oh, no worries, Panzer. It was a bit a while ago, yeah?
Yeah?
Fancy. And we've got Antonides. This, we can get up to 12. Gosh, this is where I wish we could do the waypoint thing. But... if we go to 12, we can hit the Puma in the back. I mean, that's always nice. It's full value. He's got 135 back there, but we're probably not going to hit the whole thing. That's a really nice to hit chances, that's for sure. We might have to take, if we really want to hit him from the side, we might have to go and be slower. So maybe we start pulling away. But that changes our Angel ECM coverage, which affects things. We can't do 10 and still hit the ATM carrier from that side. So we're gonna go 9. Kind of scares me,
Roger, skipper.
but
Taking it.
hopefully they won't be able to take us down.
Affirmative.
Heck yes. All right, so ATM 36 off the field. That is a good start. I don't want to deal with that. I'd prefer not to deal with the Clan LRM 80 as well. And then they've got the other carrier up there. Sun Spider on the move with the quad UAC 2 double Clan ER large. Shot to Stormcrow. Every single one misses. Excellent. High five. That's what we're talking about. And we're still out in the open, but we did go as quickly as we could. And we're going to hold here. We're going to pass for the fancy bush bun. They got the crossbow X in the distance. We got rhubarb in the bunzeal. We've got the missiles. There's the line. 26. Pretty good on the Puma.
Going full throttle.
It's high explosive. I mean, we could start drilling out the Puma. Our chances to hit... Oh, 4.3%. But our chances to hit on the carrier are not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. I don't know if we can do sufficient damage with this, but to me, it is the priority, so I guess I will focus it. Oh, that's pretty good. 19. Okay, we got lucky there. Nice. I dig it. Whoa, was that a Jaeger-mech? They've got a Jaeger-mech 2C. Okay, that I did not see. It was out of range. Double Clan LBX AC5, double Clan UAC 2, and double Clan ER medium. Okay.
Standing by.
I mean, we'll just, yeah. Oh, I did? Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for finding it, man. All right, well, we got indirect fire, high explosive coming in 1%, 25%. Can we get a better angle? 0.9, 22. If we got a direct line, it would be 7% and 37. Still not so great. So maybe we'll just pass for now. There's the carrier, Clan LRM 80. Oh my god. Okay, we're kind of alive. That's cool. I love a Jaeger. Wow. Well, they got a lot of firepower. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's so gross. It took off over half the armor on both sides of our fireworm. That's terrifying. And of course, since it's Clan LRM, it doesn't matter that we're like really, really close to them or not. Scavenger bun. We're going to hang tight, hold. So they're on 12. Yeah, we need to drop that guy. And we need to drop the LRM carrier. And the Puma is no joke either, but it seemed like the other ones are more glass cannons, so I'd rather focus on them. Here's the ATM LRM carrier, half and half. Okay, okay, not too bad, but still not great. What do they have in the distance? I'm hearing the movement. There's their MRM 30 Lindworm. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, our Fireworm Vanguard not doing so hot. We're at 10 evasion in the air. Did someone ask for some fireworks? Yeah, apparently. Well, at least we're close enough to hit. This is going to be pretty good. I would imagine that this should be sufficient to take out the carrier. This is kind of what the Stormcrow's good at. All right, carrier. Wow, carrier really down. It flew right off the top there. Why the thing didn't work. It just sort of... Let's put it this way. The Rattler, it's made of a bunch of different components. And at the time, I tried to move it. And I was in a solo duel, but I had like 5 or 6 pieces. You know what I mean? And so moving it it didn't work so well.
What do you need?
And it sort of messed up the UI, and then I couldn't really control it. But it made for a good screenshot when I went to free cam, yeah? See, with fancy bush bun, we'd actually have to get out of cover in order to fire. I'm a little scared of that. If we go at speed, we can get a line on the MRM carrier. We could send high explosive their way on indirect, so I mean that'll connect most likely. Soften him up, but he's got almost 1,000 armor. Yep. 95-ton assault Puma. Dear God. LRM 40 on it. That's already half of the carrier. And who just went? It was this guy, Merkava 8, LRM 15, SRM 4, AC 5 double machine gun with 840 armor.
Standing by.
Okay, well, I think we're okay from him for now. We do have a line that's going to be on the Lindworm, but that thing is very difficult to connect with at the moment. But we could get lucky. You never know. We'll switch over to AP. And we'll send a salvo 46% to connect. Oh my god, there it is. Hits right on the rotor. Good job, Dets.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, when as far as the Rattler goes, at the time when I got the parts for it, in the loot table, it had like the different segments as parts. So if it had the middle, it would be like 4 out of 4 parts of the center hub of the Rattler. Like 4 out of 4 parts of the left front tower. It's like that. So if you, I ended up just grabbing a chunk of it to see what would happen. And I put it together. It's just there. It's just yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like,
Yes, Commander.
all right, Bradford. Well, I'm definitely going to stay indirect. I don't know if I even really want to move. 25, we could try to hit us 0.9. I think we'll just go ahead and land a bit right on him. Curious about the smoke. If we can cover him in smoke, if it's actually going to make it hard for him to shoot. So I'm just going to send high explosive for now, yeah. Who doesn't like Daka Daka Daka? You know, for a moment, based upon your viewing angle with a VTOL and your lamb flying next to each other, I can see someone standing on the ground pointing at the sky. The HBs! Yeah. Gojira! They've got bad voice and mouth syncing and everything. All right, Shooty Bun. So we do have an opportunity to hit that Lindworm. Fortunately, the Shooty Bun's pretty good at it. Wow, pretty nice, actually. I will take that opportunity because I don't want that anywhere near us. We've already dinged and pierced the rotor a bit. Good ding sensor repair. I don't know if it's going to change anything, but we've crit on one of the MRM-10 launchers. There's the Sylph. Actually, where are they now? We need to keep track of those guys. They're not very far, but it's still kind of scary. Oh, the fancy bush bun didn't really go, did they? All right, well, let's gather up. Definitely can hit there. I don't know about... Oh, no, it did go. It did go. Well, I guess the best chance that we got is to shoot down at our guy. Kinetic hit the Puma. Solid hits there. Out of 240, brought it down to maybe like almost half the armor on the front plate there. 17, so that's to us, but they've got someone also on 17, otherwise I wouldn't pause and think. We got a firearm Vanguard. Right now we are really damaged, so I almost feel like we should be pulling away. We got the AMS flares, but how much is that going to do? We could push forward and try and rain down a little bit of love on the hybrid carrier, and that'll give the right side instead. There we go. But obviously the right side still is weaker than our front. But it's better than them tagging our left right now. All right, excellent. Got LRM 40, ATM 24. That's such a nasty combo. Nova! All right, did not see that one. All the medium pulse lasers. So if we get close, that's going to be nasty. All right, so we got the Scavenger. We're going to go ahead and tuck on over. We got the AP, which could pierce through the Puma if we wanted. I think it had like 50 structure, though, so I'm not too sure how effective that would be. I'd have a feeling it's going to be better against this guy right here with a Lindworm. But our chances to connect are not the best, but hey, we've landed worse with deaths. 46, and he's got 20 left on the front. And we whiff it. That's all right. That's all right. We're going down to 15. This guy's on 12. Oswar from below. Oh my god. This is like threading a needle right now. Order, you gotta stay alive. Okay, we need to take a ticket or take a tactic from the AI's book and move in full speed, move out full speed, move in full speed, move out full speed. Yep. We kind of got to split that up, and I'd like to keep jamming. Hope you like jamming too. There we go. Get him in to focus. Obviously, this is still a dangerous place to be. 31 on high explosive. I mean, that's not going to burn that, but we might just be able to burn this, yeah? So let's go ahead and try. Start that process. The right side's down to 7. 7 armor left on it. It's on 9. We're gonna need some kind of explosive night. Oh my god. Oh, the pulse. That's a clan large pulse. Ooh. And on 14, they got 2. 95-ton Crockett. Crossbow below. Crossbow to hold. Jaeger-Mech 2C from behind. LBX AC5s. Negative impact. Oh, thank God. I would think this thing has the best chance of hitting our VTOLs.
How's it going?
All right, Bradford. All right, we're gonna... It's a chance to connect on this 17%. But it would be great if we can, because it's gonna go pretty soon, yeah? 22. 74. Gosh darn it. Standard. If we could land right on that, that'll be huge. So I might actually switch over to standard and try to hit that. Yeah. So we'll send it out. All right. Good connect on the front. That is solid. So currently in the deep gray, looks like about a third left or so. So maybe like 60 armor. Sun Spider in all the UAC 2s. Hit twice. Still 50 on the left, 80 on the right. So it didn't hit the right. Oh my God. And who else is on 12? That's a Sun Spider. He already went. He went full salvo on that. He's at the threshold. Lindworm is pulling a... Oh, he's pulling away, keeping distance. MRMs. Oh. How are we? Right side's at 75. So we hit the side once. The front came down from 180 to 100. No impact. Oh my God. What was that one actually? Now to 11. Okay. So who's on 11 that we have to worry about? Because we really need to drop targets, yeah? Oh, the Merkava. Okay.
Commander.
All right. Bunziel or Stormcrow? Stormcrow, in theory, so he's on 6. We can wait on the Stormcrow. The Bunziel has the opportunity and the chance to strike out. Switch. Standard. 29. 18%. I mean, he's got 7 on one side if we're so lucky, but we'd like really have to cluster in. That'd be nuts. I don't know about that. Or we could definitely hit this. God, that's so rough. I mean, because this thing could just absolutely decimate us. So we have to take a chance, I think. Shot. Oh! Oh! Yes! Wow! What a lucky shot by Rhubarb. Incredible. And it's off the field, but we still have to deal with the likes of the Merkava, but we are still alive. So the Stormcrow has the opportunity to get around to the front because after all, that is where we've beaten on this thing the hardest. But this is coming in from the side, which is unfortunate. If we go through the mines, which would not be great for us, we could get to the front, but yeah, it may have to suffice coming from here, or we can come around the opposite and get the green. That doesn't seem too bad, but we'd have to go through the mines again. So either way, we get some mines and flames. We can enter from the rear. I still think coming from the side will be better because then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to pull around at 7. Little distance here. Looks really hot.
Okay.
All right, bunnies. Hope for the best. We're hoping for the front, but obviously we're going to hit that 185.
Okay.
Little bit to the front. Little bit to the front. Oh, we got a breach in the front. Excellent. Wow. Okay. He goes on 6, right? Oh, he's going. He gets one last chance to fire. And he's got a lot of weapons. 95-ton assault. Puma Pat. Why not Puma Bob? Or Puma Jane? What's he gonna do? We got hit once and a lot of burn, unfortunately, but we got hit once. Okay, that we couldn't have asked for more. That is awesome. Wow. And then on the tick, so the self is going to get to go. They're flying. They're now jammed, but oh my God, 69. So they did hit the side. They did hit the opposite side as well. These guys are jerks, named after Patty Hearst. Oh, really? Awesome. Well, tell you what, we got the fancy bush bun. Definitely want to get out of the flames. Yeah. And while we can hit other people, I think getting rid of this thing right near us is going to be super important. We're going to rest that UAC. I'm going to turn off the Thunderbolt, and we're just going to send the medium ER pulse.
I'm taking the shot.
Excellent. Puma down. Beautiful. That's huge. That's huge. Wiping out 3 carriers near us, wiping out the 1 ATM hybrid carrier on our left. That's 4 carriers down. Bushwhacker's a good distraction. Oh, yeah? Well, they definitely shot at it, and they didn't hit it. We really need to move the Lindworm out, though, because they got a lot of, like, anti-air, I feel like. The Sylph, just alone, is already hitting the opposite sign because it can get whatever angle it wants. We're too close. But we were able to take out the carrier, so it did the job. It did the job. We got Chappie in the shooty bun. We got that line. We could sprint forward, but we have to be in the open in order to get the ideal angle. 22. Oh my god. And now under Angel Elysium coverage, we shoot at the Lindworm. Sensor impairment. Glass cannons first. Crossbow from below. Lamb bun's good. That's the one with the streak SRM 24. So I'm assuming he tried to shoot and he didn't connect. All right, Bunziel, if we don't move, got the best chance. Let's walk it forward into the coverage, or better yet, let's sprint it forward. And now we're under coverage, and it's looking a little bit better. Out of range for the high explosive shot. Good hits, good hits. All right, on that same damage side, fantastic. He gets to go on 12. He gets to go on 12. Jaeger mech coming in, LBX CC5s. Oh my god. That's on the rotor. It's got 2 armor left. It's got 2 armor left. Okay, okay, I think can Antonites and okay, Antonites order. Okay, order gets to go. We'll give them the butt, bunnies. Give them the butt. They can send full value. That's fine. We can't eject or anything, right? I don't know how that works. All right, we're flying the opposite way. Just run away. Yep. Let's go. I mean, there. Yeah. Okay, that's our butt. You can have our butt. Take that. Oh my god. It did the job. It did the job. Okay, so this seems doable now. There is the Sylph, but we can zip around them. We're going at maximum speed 12. If we get a shot like this, 31 high explosive, but we're super close to them. But we do have the Angel ECM. That's 12, and we're giving him our side 28. We could go. Obviously, if we, I don't know if it's wise to go past the Sylph and have them approach us from the backside. That seems a little dangerous. If we fly straight to them, that doesn't seem smart either. I think what I'm going to do is pull back, and then we'll come back in so we can maintain our speed. Not that we need to start a Black Hawk Down style rescue op. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Bunnies FTW. High five, Vision. Who do they have? Oh, it's still on me. So we'll say done. So we cleared the space. Negative impact. That helps so much. And we didn't really fire that turn, so we actually have... It's okay. It's okay. We're not getting too hot. We're going to zoom it on up. Try and get higher and higher and higher. 5.4. 3.6 hold. AMS stands for Awesome Missile. Stop it. That's the way. High five. Good to see you, Green Team. Yeah? Thanks for swinging on by, man. Scavenger. Oh, my goodness. We have so many things we can pierce, including that Sun Spider. But I want to hit that thing. I want to get rid of whatever they have in the sky. Yeah, so seems like we have to come out into the open, which is a little bit scary. 17%, huh? here. 19 because we have more coverage. It goes on 12. I want to let it go first. Let it go.
Aye, aye.
So it's approaching MRM 30. Please get in the jam. Right outside the jam. Hit on Shooty Bun, but barely. He's good. That hit for 30. Okay. I think he's just outside of the jamming circles. Okay, so we got Amul. For Stormcrow, we keep a little bit. Can we get in? I mean, that'll be awesome, but yeah, we probably need to rescind. We're gonna pull back. And is he in range? Not quite in range. Hold. On 11. Crossbow. I mean, that's fine. We're just limiting their lines of sight, recovering, keeping our evasion up, letting them pull closer to us.
Receiving you.
All right, Scavenger. In order to get a shot on the VTOL, we have to be out here. And it's on initiative 5. Sure. For Debts, 33%. He does have AP. Oh! Debts lands it! 33% with armor-piercing rounds and just slams it right into the side as he flies right off the sky. Holy crap. All right, hang tight. Sylph. All right, good. Wow, that was clutch. We needed that. He was right outside, just teasing us, right on the outside of the Angel ECM jamming circles. All right, Chappie with a Shooty Bun. We could try to work the Sylph, but I don't think it's that important at the moment. I think actually pulling back, maintaining the evasion, and limiting their lines of sight so that we can all shoot at once is great. Eben Jaguar. So we didn't see that before. So now that's on the table. Oswar Nova. Eben Jaguar. Okay.
Yeah?
Did someone say grilled and smoked copperhead? Ooh. Maybe you did this. Maybe you did. All right. Well, we're just going to go ahead and get a nice clean angle here. Gotta love it. Kinetic rounds. We got that Sun Spider. We've got the Crockett. We've got the Night Chanter. Well, we got the Thunderbolt. We're going to try and connect from far away. Breaching shot. Looks like we dinged on the arm. Awesome. Hey, Green Team, thank you so much for the resub. And thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime. I know you can choose anywhere else and you choose us. So high five, man. I really appreciate it. And welcome back. And I'm really proud of you, by the way. So we got Antonides.
Yes, Commander.
Well, thank you, GTG. That I think is very fitting. It's GTG. We got Detective Lambun. We were giving them the butt. I'm actually going to hold. And we'll let them pull in some more. And when we go back, we'll be able to hopefully jam and maybe move again. Yeah. Excellent. So currently we're fighting against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. But a lot of them are isolated and they're not really getting good firing angles. It's great for us. We can pull back. I don't want to be near the Sylphs. Even if they're maybe somewhat impotent, I'm pretty sure they won't be for very long. So let's pull back. We've got the 6. We could shoot at them. I mean, we might as well. Yeah. The Thunder Augment is not going to help us too much, but the High Explosive potentially, if they connect, could. Got a little bit of a ding there. Great. We got to start the process. They got all the machine guns in Dhaka, yeah? That felt like a Mr. Rogers moment when he told me that's not... Well, I mean, you know what's funny is there are times before the stream when I'm trying to prepare, and part of preparing is to, if I have the presence of mind to do so, is to stand and think about who I want to be for the moment, right?
Hey.
And what's interesting is I have what I call my Mr. Rogers, it's like a cardigan. And in a way that puts me in a different spot, right? Because I used to wear that when I was the director of kids learning after school, and I don't know, it feels different. So I hope that's a good thing. We got our 12. I really want to. They're at 20. I don't think they're going to be able to mount up or anything. Hopefully this is going to be effective. We're going to try. 29.8. They're really tiny. Oh, that looked pretty good. Heck yes, Sylph. Yeah.
Critical hit, Commander.
Mindfulness. Well, it's crazy. It's crazy because it's like, I mean, it's so easy to be whatever we are at the moment and forget who it is that we want to be. At least I find that that's the case for me. Well, we got our fireworm. I'm actually going to pass with a fireworm because I want to maintain as much of the evasion as possible. And I'm going to move him last because I think he's kind of, it's too dangerous to utilize him at the moment. So we'll go in and just send, maybe not faint, high explosive. We have 3 left. We'll try 1. We can bait out a little bit of AMS as well, but doesn't seem like they've got that kind of coverage from the crossbow. Yep. I think there's a name for that. Mindfulness is one. I think another is like positive affirmation. It's super helpful and it's important. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but it helps. At least it helps me. Yeah. Let's hold. All right, Scavenger Bun. So this is excellent. So Depths has landed some pretty serious hits right here, and I feel like he can continue to do so. Out of all the people who can probably tag that Sun Spider from across the map, it's Depths, and that guy is packed full of UAC-2 ammunition. Shot out. We hit, seems, with our armor-piercing round right into his left torso. Antonides. I mean, we could come around. We can maintain 11. We can get 12 and still strike to the rear. We're going to go in and try.
All right.
I don't know how effective it's going to be, but let's go for it. Full value. Oh my God. Wow. Well, there were sylphs there. There's like half the sylphs there now. Oh, Jesus. And of course, they were jammed by the Angel ECM, yeah? Sorry, I think I don't understand something. Who is Mr. Rogers? Maybe that's because I'm German and not from America. Is it some special character? Well, Mr. Rogers is at least, I mean, he means something different to different people, but Mr. Rogers, at least the way I saw him, he had a show that was typically thought of for kids, but I think a lot of people just in general found maybe some clarity or some moment of peace, maybe, or acceptance, or not fearing being rejected, and he just called everybody a neighbor. Yeah, so he was very paced. Yeah, I don't know a better way to describe it, but he seemed like a genuinely good guy. Yeah, and it's nice to know people who are that there are good people out there. Oh, I almost moved the firearm. I'm gonna hold. Yeah. Hey HB, I had an idea of a Stellaris campaign where the bunnies... Oh, hang on 1 second. I'm going to run this farther away. Oh, apparently that's not far enough, even though it's as far as we can fly. 9. Oh, there we go. On the 10. And we're still going to give them the butt. There we go. Great. Great. I had an idea of a Stellaris campaign where the bunnies submit their own civilization builds. You put in a galaxy you play against and with. Oh, gosh. So here's the thing. The reason why I'm playing... I mean, there's many reasons why I'm playing the base game, because I only own the base game. But also because I'm trying to do it blind. As in, I'm not looking at guides or anything. And just seeing what I ram my face into, if that makes sense, yeah? So... I think if we did custom stuff, then maybe it wouldn't be as relatable to people, yeah, if that makes sense. We got the crossbow. He's got Street Kisser M24. I think I can definitely hit this with here. Hey, Mr. Pickles. I love your name, O3XX. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, man. Welcome. Lumina would destroy us all. Well, hang on 1 sec. Let's go ahead and pull. I kind of want to shift. I still want to keep that distance because, you know, we are out in the open, but I think even with the offensive push, I think we can still land these, yeah? So what if we try to hit that same one there and push him back into order? Oh, we whiffed it 50-50, yep. Mr. Rogers is one of the most empathic and kind people on TV. HB did a pretty good job explaining, but it's a very complex personal thing. It's different for everybody, I think. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Detective Lambun is getting hurt. Who just hit him? I need to keep an eye on that. Yep. It's got a lot of depth. Yeah. Your favorite MechWarrior build? Was it this guy that hit us? I saw some pulses coming our way. Yeah. I didn't understand the connection. Thanks to the fact we have a different program and a slightly different culture. Oh, you are so welcome. Thanks so much for being interested, really. To be honest, that's something for when HP goes balls deep in a Stellaris. It's way too early. Oh, there. I think I already feel like I'm... I mean, I know I'm not. I have a feeling I'm not, but I already feel like I am, if that makes any sense. So the Nova had the pulses. I'm pretty sure that's what dinged us, yeah? 33. We've got the ER large from the shooty bun. We can hit from here, but apparently the shooty bun is out of range anywhere else. So I'm hoping if we get closer, are we now? Nope, still out of range. We might as well be up here. Well, let's do it. So we got it. 96.4 for 30. Knight Chanter with an ER large. I mean, that is a significant volume of his armor. And here, 95. Crossbow at 65 tons. I mean, I almost feel like hitting the Knight Chanter is where we're going to be most effective. So, yep. Oh, on the opposite arm. Okay, go figure. That's fine. No guides or mods required. Is a base feature where you make your own custom races. The one you're playing is simply a pre-generated one. Any custom race you make in the game, you can save and have them show up in your game. I think I understand. That's kind of like XCOM 2, where you have a character pool, and then you make your character, and you place them in the pool, and then when you play the game, they sort of like may pop up randomly, right? You put additional... Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it sounds like to me. Ebon Jaguar. We've got the Fireworm. Ugh, geez Louise. I really wish I could keep fighting, but I'm too scared to fight with a Fireworm because he's literally got like 39 armor on the side, and I'm pretty sure a single laser or something's going to ping away and he's going to fly out of the sky. Scavenger Bun. Well, they can definitely hit hard. Finally, we can actually get into some cover, which is great. 59, 65. Oh my god. We can definitely hit that little guy, but he's all energy. I'm going to switch over to standard rounds and send it. Very nice. Good hits. Good connect. It's a base Stellaris feature. You can choose names, portraits, few basic racial features, and the type of government and type. Well, the thing is, I'm already in the campaign, so I think, I'm pretty sure it's already been generated, if that makes sense. But maybe for like, if we have future ones. Is that what you mean? Oh, we got a Bunziel. We could come around the backside. We could hit that. I mean, we really do want to deal with them, but they're also, I think, higher volume threats. That's 51 at the rear. We do have the augmented fast cam. I mean, that... if they hit, that's gonna suck. So... some dings there. All right, so we dropped one. There's 2 out of 5 left. I definitely want to take care of anything close to the bunnies. Yep. What's saying for a future? Oh, gotcha. I don't know if I would stream it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm honestly very surprised. I did not... like, I literally just... played not knowing anything about Stellaris for an hour, and then I didn't think that anything would happen because I didn't know anything. So I'm definitely not an expert, and I was just really surprised. So I'm just like playing in parallel on the side whenever I have the time. Yeah, but I'm thinking I should be able to manage at least one per week in addition to the first hour and the other stuff. Yeah, but that would be cool. If it's that popular. I mean, obviously the popularity, it helps a lot, right? So, all right, we're coming in. I'd like to come from the back, but obviously when we turn around, we can't keep that 12, it seems. We could come it around and maybe... oh, this is not at full speed. That's why. That makes so much more sense. So we can get the 12 if we're over the mines. But we'll go like so. Nope, can't get it there. I'm looking to smack those guys one. That's at 10. Maybe we'd have to go all the way out here. We can only really get 10 at this point. But we can hit him from the front. I mean, let's try. vigilance to hopefully keep us a little bit safer, get a little bit of damage reduction, and we're hoping to smack them.
Roger that.
It is from the front though, a little bit of damage but not full, you know.
My SRMs are
Have you played any of the other Paradox grand strategy games? Crusader Kings? No to all. No, I haven't, GTG, but I've heard a lot of talk about them. Yeah. Just treat it like an RP experience over anything else where you create your own goals. I mean, I'm just trying to make sense of it all, and that's kind of how it's going for me, really. Which I guess is sort of like that, yeah. I actually find it kind of comical. I think they did a good job at making this random faction that I chose like really over the top. Did we get him? All right, high five. There we go. We wiped out the reinforcements. That's awesome. Streaming Stellaris at some point would probably be the easiest way to participate from the Bunny League Stellaris Swarm Intelligence. Yeah, if y'all are good at Stellaris, I might need to play it again and ask the bunnies for help. I mean,
Waiting for order.
I welcome the help, but I'm also trying to stay away from it all at the same time, if that makes sense. I mean, maybe when I've died in this campaign, then died a horrible death, then I'll start to look. But I figure me not knowing is probably part of the reason why people are interested, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Taking the shot.
I think what would also be fun would be perhaps be Star Sector. I've heard of that one.
No
It's
joy.
pretty difficult to buy without a credit card. It's not available on Steam and PayPal. Developer said back then he would put it on Steam when it was finished, but it also said it was still far from finished. Could even be a hive mind or a swarm. I don't know what that is, but that sounds terrifying, Dirt. Who's playing a Paradox published game? I mean, I maybe I am. I think I am. Let's see. We've got our fast movement, and we're just gonna keep flying around the world. Here we are, and hang tight. There's a DLC, for instance, that creates a vampiric faction. I'm still kind of peeved at the Matan autocracy. They said, or I mean, I'm probably misreading it, but I like to think of it this way. They've got this really cool system that is absolutely gobstoppingly awesome looking. It's like all lightning and beams and nebulae and stuff. Well, it's not nebulae, but it looks so cool. It's like arc lightning and everything, and the sound and the atmosphere is amazing. But they decided that it's totally okay for me to fly in that system, and then they totally made it so that they've allowed me to fly through their borders for far too long. And I'm like, I've never flown in your borders. You guys are jerks. You're all jerks. All right, let's go in and fast cam this guy in the butt. That's what we're talking about. All right, there we go. Have fun with that crossbow.
My SRMs
A network of minds, all individuals connected in their minds. The exact same thing applies to me right now because oh, you are? Heck yes.
Yep.
All right, so we got our fancy bush bun. We're just gonna walk on up, take it easy. We got this made. We gotta remember there's the Jaeger mech out there, which is kind of nasty. We've got the big sun spider, but we have better chances of really wrecking this guy's day. Shot out on the crossbow, straight to the butt.
This dirtbag.
All right, that's pretty nice. So he will move pretty soon. I hope we can get a follow-up on that because he's got a serious breach in the back right now. Nova. So it's all the pulses. Oh my god, I don't like it. Oh geez. We're bleeding. We're bleeding. Okay, maybe. Okay, so we've got 14 activations. So obviously we need to take care of that. Oh. But we've got the green for a second here. Might be able to tag him one. And shot out. Oh my god. Not enough. Not enough. They just recently released a massive surprise update to Endless Space. Oh my god. Number 2 of all things. This guy didn't go very far. He's just turning his butt away. No streaks. I know. The thing about... Oh, because I didn't have him turned on? Is that what it was? Oh no. Or I thought they didn't fire because I would have missed. Which happens. No, they... Oh, okay, they missed. I was gonna be like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. Well, let's see. We got our shooty bun. We got Depths. I mean, Depths is a beast. It would be interesting if he thought that he turned himself away and Depths just slams in an AP round and says, I don't care. Let's try it. Who knows? It might work. All right, that sucks for him. Oh, yeah. Depths, high five. You did it. Every time you pull the trigger on streaks and wait for them. Yeah, it doesn't come. It's always a bad time. It feels bad, man. Feels bad, bun. Well, Debs slammed it in that guy. That guy had none of it. He didn't want any more of that from Debs. He saw what happened to all of his friends. And next thing you know, Dad said, yeah, Daddy's kaput. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. And exactly like that. All right. We're just going to slam it into this guy. Poor guy. He probably thinks he's safe. There's no safety here. We're just gonna augmented thunder all of the non-bunnies. Hello, Eben Jaguar. Why don't you stay in the gully?
Roger.
2%. That's what we like. It means we're not gonna hit you. It means we're gonna pepper your legs and your toes instead. Endless Space 2, that has a race that is a megalomaniac trillionaire that cloned himself in the millions to create a civilization. Wow, it does sound like a megalomaniac. Oh, wow. That guy blew up a lot of mines. Holy crap, make that 56 mines. Wow, that's a lot of mines. All right, Shooty Bun is ready. So we got the high ground. They stand no chance. We can kind of ding them one. Let's see, we got the Nova. We've already dinged the Night Shanner, so I kind of feel like we should do it again.
Copy that.
There we go. Love it. We're hitting them in a different place every time. Are you familiar with the concept? Yeah, 4X. I once had a criminal church company running in Stellaris. I have brought salvation to the galaxy with crime. That sounds like my kind of playthrough. That's awesome. 13. I forget what it stands for, but 4X is like expand, which obviously starts with an E, but you know, it's easier to say 4X. Expand, excavate, excrement. No, no, not that one. Don't translate that one, Panzer. All right, so Bradford, we're gonna go and move on up. Hopefully connect with these poor little gentlemen down below. They won't know what hit them. My God. Thunderbolt, high explosive, gotta love it. Actually, I'm definitely not gonna hit with the standard. Do we have a decent chance of hitting anybody? Probably not. 20. I guess we'll send this. I don't want to blow up the mines, yeah? Civilization style. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Ooh, yeah, that sounds about right. Exploration, expand, exploit, and something that I forgot. Yeah, it's the same. That's same for me. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm getting a little distracted. I should probably focus on the deadly threats that Clan Cloud Cobra, that these guys poise. Oh my God, I can't speak right now. It's fine. We're gonna have to kill these guys, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Develop faster than everyone else. Squeeze out everyone else. Squeeze like a snaky snail. We got Crockett. That's the big one. Oh my God. Actually, what does he have on him? Sun Spider is the UAC 2, and this is the Crockett. I forget what he had. That's the Jaeger mech. That's the Crockett. Huh. We'll have to see when we fly closer. Looks like Merkava went. We definitely want to dip his toes. Ew, boy. We definitely want to dip his toes in a little bit of fast cam. And the tick. So it just ticked us over. And there is the turn. So we got Fancy Bush Bun. We got the line. Walk it up. Definitely want to remove any sort of potential flankers if possible. Kinetic round. Wow, that's a solid salvo. That is excellent. So he's got 72 left on that side to us. We got our Fireworm Vanguard. I mean, I guess we could kind of get a line on him from way back here and shoot with like an LRM just to piss him off a little bit. That might be kind of cool. We'll just be like, have a little bit of a ding from a formerly impotent Vanguard. Oh, and they found the breach. Excellent order. Good job. That's awesome. Eben Jaguar still just putzing around, despite the fact that there aren't even mines there. He's barely moving. Ooh, I think he has... Ooh, he's got elementals on him. So we got to take care of the Eben Jaguar. He's got little guys clinging to him. We got to get rid of them. Nobody likes little guys clinging on him. So this one right here. All right, excellent. They're trying to take out Depth. They know that he's got a lethal weapon. Ooh, 32 on the left. So we got to give him the right. Got to turn towards the edge of the map. So 16 with the scavenger bun. We're just going to walk it on out. Here we go.
Roger.
And they got the Nova 52. Ooh, hello, Jaegermech. I'm sure you have ammunition in you. A little bit of through damage, but that's on the arm. We're fishing at this point. We only have 1 ton of that stuff, but that stuff is gold. Oh my god, he chose us. No, I'm not Pikachu. Okay, great, great. We're too far away. We're too fast. He's maybe anti-air, but he's not good enough. Ooh, 14 activations. Okay, we can make this work. We can just be as aggressive as possible. Yep, there we go. Full speed. He's definitely jammed up, and we'll give him a little bit of a ding. Looks like we're holding him in our hands from that angle. 42. The gameplay is heavily focused on economy management as a means to dominate the other factions in the game through either scientific, financial, or military might. Oh, that's a... You could easily turn that into a sales description. That's actually really good, GT.
Yes, Commander.
Storm Crow. There we go. So now we can see the Merkava, but again, we have to put ourselves outside of our cover, which is annoying, but we've got a really decent chance of landing it. I did not see any orange. Oh, there's the orange. Oh my god, he's got like 1 structure or something left. Where are we at? He's on 12. Hopefully we still have somebody who can go. We're on 15. And then we tick down to maybe we got someone on 13. Negative impact. High 5. There we go. We love seeing orange on the bed, guys. That's true. That's true. It's almost like seeing organic tangerines, and you kind of get a little bit of a woo. Let's go. All right, got the line there. All right. Well, I think Chappie can do it. Come on, Chappie. Like a hero in 3, 2. Landed in the breach. High 5, Chappie. All right, that guy's gone. So fantastic. My God, what a dream. So obviously they're kind of putzing around through the quagmire that is their life right now. There are so many mines all over. It's like a bunch of little annoying gnats just gnashing at their mech toes. Yep. Aside from the pilot bleeding out of the lab, it's going pretty well. That's right. We did get a ding there, and our Vanguard's not so hot, but oh, they're shooting at him. Oh, they got us. Holy crap. Wow, from all the way back there. Okay, maybe we're getting a little too ballsy by even turning around there for a second. Rhubarb. Let's give him another target here. We got the Bunzeal.
On it.
If we want to hit anybody, I guess we are ATMs. We've got standard rounds, 57. Oh my god, we can ding the guy with the breach on the leg. Shot.
Locked on.
Okay, there we go. He's gonna be limping.
Good. I'm out of long-range missiles.
That's okay. That's okay. You've got a lot of thunder augmented. That's all a bunny really needs. All right, so we're going to try and hit some bunny. I don't know if we'll be able to. We're not the best at indirect, but maybe, just maybe, 22. So 22. Ost, we're at 30. He's a big slow target. 15 on Ebon Jaguar. I wonder how you even aim this, yeah? Can we come in with high explosive on this guy and hope for the best? Shot?
Locked on.
All right. That's excellent. So we're all out of high explosive. That was our last one, but it did some work. That's awesome. Man. Okay, we gotta stay positive, but we gotta make sure. Who has the hard gel? Oh, the elementals. We gotta stay positive, but we also can't get too cocky, right? We don't want to get complacent. We're gonna go ahead, shift on up. We'll walk it. 4. Excellent.
Affirmative.
99 with the ER large. Ding it. Where did that hit?
Hot damn, let's do this.
Somewhere, maybe the middle. I couldn't quite see it. Oh, that was center. Well, let's take a look at what he's got. He's got, well, not much in the middle. It's pretty darn low. I have a question. Do you actually want to test out more games to see if there's interest from the community on YouTube? Is that I don't quite get the question. Is it like,
Reporting.
you mean what is the first hour of the series, or what is the aim, or 13 activations? So we have some time. I think if we just get ballsy and really charge in, they're not going to be able to keep up. They're going to have to split their fire, and we're also going to be jamming them at the same time. So I'm hoping that is going to be the case. So we got the 12. If we come in here, yeah, we're like really close though. I don't know about this, but we're on the backside of the Ebon Jaguar and we are jamming. We're definitely going to hit that. So shot from the right, hitting the leg multiple times. Lower leg destroyed. Panicked, unsteady, excellent. So no more evasion. Obviously a little worried about the os. Oh my god, there's a guy. There are elementals or something on the Oswar right next to us. I think they can mount in the air. Is that right? Because we're just a vehicle. We're not actually like a... Ew, they've got salamanders. I may not have seen that. That's not cool. Okay, they get to go on 13. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Let's... Oh, God. We didn't know that. We got a little too aggressive there. Yeah, we don't have any lines of sight because he's way in the gully. That's not good. Yep. Let's... I know battle armor cannot mount lambs in BTA. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out, I guess. Yeah. All right, we're moving. We've got solid hits on this crossbow, but I really want to drop targets, so we're going to go with Instant. I'm coming in with the standard rounds. Full set from the scavenger. It looks pretty good. The arm pops right off. Excellent.
Taking a critical hit.
Awesome. Panicked. Zero evasion. Okay, so we got HB. Fancy Bush Bun. He still has a kinetic round left. So let's go in and land this. We're going to give him a nice double tap and the last kinetic round. And the leg is out. Beautiful. And down the Knight Chanter goes. He's got 2 ER smalls, on clan large pulse, and does it matter? 8 bleed out, 18 activations. Yeah. And we got our Fireworm Vanguard. We're going to go ahead and just actually double it on back just for speed and a break line of sight. And we're going to hang tight here. So let's hold. Yeah. I wanted to know if you wanted to suggest a few more games and see if the community would support you. You're currently playing the game for about an hour, and you said you'll see how people react to it. Ew, that was like 80 damage. Did that come from the Crockett to it in the first hour? Well, yeah, I mean, the concept of the first hour, I have a list of games that I know I'm interested in, and we'll play like the first hour of it, and then based off of the reaction, then we'll do a full playthrough. That's the idea. Stellaris was the very first one that we did, and I didn't actually expect it to have that kind of reception. I don't think I've ever had that kind of reception for a video that I've been a part of. So, I mean, I'm doing that on the side at the same time, and then still continuing the first hour and looking through different games, just because I mean, I like games, and sometimes I find that I think one of the coolest comments I had was from, I think for the Battlestar Galactica video, and someone said within the first however many minutes after it went up, they said, "Hey, thanks for giving me a preview. I'm gonna buy this." That was just really cool, and not because it's like, it's not like I'm sponsored. I don't get any money from that, but it's just cool because I can share something and maybe share what I find fun from it, and maybe it'll resonate with people and maybe it won't, and maybe it'll help people. So I mean, that's cool, and I like to do things that matter as opposed to doing things and then it actually doesn't help anybody, if that makes sense. Yeah. And thanks for asking. So our Ebon Jaguar, I really feel like we can probably just drop this guy out. We're actually gonna stay away from the thunder. Actually no, we'll send it because we might actually pepper the ground around where the enemy is. Yeah. Do you still have games that you have there? Oh yeah, there's a list in the description at the moment. Yeah. You like the format? Oh, awesome. High five. Thanks for letting me know. That's actually super helpful. We are, yeah, in the description right now, there is a list. So every first hour video has the same list, and I just rotate the one that we're playing on it to the top. And then in every description that I have for any game that I'm playing, I'll put a link to either the mod, a link to the game on Steam, basically where you can find it. Because the idea is anything that I can do, you definitely can do yourself, right? Okay, so we're getting kind of hammered for deaths. He's not exactly a tank. We should probably pay attention to... God, I think we're getting a little bit close, and this is where a lot of their firepower is the best. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I'm so glad if it helps bunnies. Oh my god. Oh, that's the Puma Pat. For some reason, wait, okay, that's the Puma Pat. I thought for some reason that was us and we had died, but I'm glad that's not the case. That's a little terrifying. We could get a line. We've got a good angle. We actually have a better chance of connecting now with a direct line of sight. It makes sense, but still kind of scary. 63, 56 on the crossbow. We've got the Sun Spider. Oh, that guy's got to go. He can definitely hurt us. So we're going to go ahead and shot out.
Engaging target.
Excellent. This is what we need. We need these big punches, yeah? Oh, no worries. Not your fault, Panzer. Not your fault. It's my job to be able to keep an eye on what's going on here. It's not your responsibility, but thank you. Scavenger Bun. All right, so we're going to use our Vigilance to clear the stability damage, hopefully mitigate some of the damage coming our way. Our right side's definitely getting hit pretty darn hard. Our left side's already hit hard, but at least the armor and stuff like that is looking a lot better. If we were to pull away, I'm going to go ahead and run and rotate where I cannot shoot, but hopefully it's actually going to provide the right side a little bit of evasion and pull us to the back line while other bunnies push forward and hopefully provide additional firing solutions for the enemies that they may find more tempting, right? So we've got Chappie, we got the Shooty Bun. He's getting on high. He's got the line. Vigilance in case they do return that fire. And we're going to go in and focus in on, the Jaeger mech with the ER Larch. We've already kind of been working the Sun Spider quite heavily, so we'll go in and continue to do that. I know he's got armor, but not a lot left at the moment. I would not have picked you for the Minthara type. Well, here's the thing. It's not so much Minthara. She's a paladin, and I think paladins are cool. That's kind of that's kind of the thing. I actually, so my first party was nothing like what I'm doing or trying to do. So that's the main reason. Yep. LRM 20. We could, I think we're too far away for that. Yes, we are. All right, send it. Come on, he's got 17 armor and he's standing in the mines now. Yeah. An evil paladin. Well, here's the thing. You want to know something funny? I started as it's the paladin that can heal. I started as that alignment, and then I went in and I don't remember what happened, but I accidentally, I think I like went back on a promise. I think I accidentally like dinged a civilian or something and I hurt him. And all of a sudden I had a bad visit and they said, you broke your oath. And I was like, what? I can't, you can't use your abilities. I was like, what the heck is this? I didn't know about all of that mechanic. And so I was kind of a darkish paladin by accident. I had no intent to do it. Yeah. Hey, Osmandias, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently fighting against Clan Cloud Cobra. It's a difficult one to wrap our minds around, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta... Oh, this guy had a UAC 20. Oh my god, it was this guy all along. Jeez Louise, man. Well, maybe, just maybe, we've got the range and the know-how to hit that Sun Spider if we are so lucky. Or maybe we EWS ping and just make everybody's life hell. Or maybe we'll do that instead. That seems to be more beneficial and more entertaining. Put my resignation in today. New opportunity came through. 40% increase. They met my base at... Wow! High five, Osmandius. Well, you know, as long as you feel good about it and you feel proud about what you've done, that is awesome. I fully support you, man. That's so cool. Congratulations. That's awesome. The key is to first steal from them so they attack you, and then you can kill them without breaking your oath. See, I did not understand that at the time. If I had, I would have been a more devious good guy. A more devious good guy than I was, right? All right, we've got high explosive. We love it. Send the love. Ding, ding. There we go. Gotta love it. Awesome. So now he's unsteady. Doesn't like that at all. He's having a jam. Although he can move and recover right now. I probably would if I were him. The Sun Spider. There he is. Moving clear. And shot straight to our IFV. Poor Steel Shark. You're excited about Pathfinder. Oh, you are? Yeah? See, the thing is, so one issue I see with the first hour format, so 12 activations, we got to keep that in mind. The one issue I see with the format, How much do they have back on the Jaeger mech? Yeah, barely anything, right? So, I mean, that should be pretty good if we can land it. We'll try. Oh. Yeah, we only have 3 ATMs, unfortunately. We didn't have the special armor. Yeah, the only problem I see with it is that I actually have a series of me playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous in the first chapter. So, I mean, basically I'll be retreading the same stuff and only the little tip of it that basically everyone's already seen. So I have a feeling when it comes to like Baldur's Gate or any story heavy. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, he unjammed his UX20. That's not good. Any sort of story heavy game, I don't think it'll be received very well, just because I will be retreading ground that everyone's seen. Because there's kind of, I can comment on things, but when it comes to, oh my God, geez, I can comment on things, but when it comes to videos and cutscenes and listening to things, I feel like it'd be really annoying if I kept talking over absolutely everything that they said. And next thing you know, it's like 35 minutes into the video and I haven't really been able to say much. So that's one of the issues that I foresee, but I still want to play them, so I'm still going to make them. Yeah, I think the next one coming out is Jagged Alliance, but honestly, I mean, a little bit of the same issue too. Yeah. All right, we're moving up. We got the line. We've got the Thunderbolt. I mean, this guy, we've got a really good chance to hit the Nova. This guy has the UX20. That worries me for sure. So I'm just going to slam this in and hope it does something. It's a Thunderbolt 15. That's pretty decent. His left is now down to half. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll still go through with it. I sometimes worry about whether or not I can make it entertaining still. Yeah. There's no good or bad, just paid or broke. That's the way we like to see it. So we got our scavenger bun. We ran back on the last one. We're going to go ahead and try and, I don't know if we can rotate the left. Yeah. So we're just getting 2. What if we sprint? So we're going to sprint, come on back, at least get 3 maybe, but then we have to give them our right side, which is horribly, horribly impacted. So we only get 2. They've got a UX20. We're giving them the extreme left. And I mean, they're coming for us, so we're coming for them. AP round. Definitely got through, but didn't tag anything valuable. So Bunziel, maybe we'll get, oh boy, if we get hit with a UX20, yeah, that would not be good. But we do have to be in range to send the full value. We could go active, so we'll have less coverage ourselves, but we will be jamming them even further. Oh, that's not looking good at all. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, we're going passive again. It's a little too scary for me. Purple's obstructed. 12. I mean, we can just keep ruining their legs, I suppose, but we're too far for high explosive. Shot on Eben. I at least want to make his life more miserable so he doesn't have as good of an opportunity to send that UX20 at our tiny mechs out here. So we're just going to keep climbing, keep moving, and hope we can connect with a Sun Spider and, of course, with that UX20 carrier. Oh, there we go. We finally got a breach there, yeah. Nova. So he's the one with all the pulses that's been dinging away at our poor Vanguard in the distance, yeah? I'm so glad this is not in the city. Can you imagine what that would be like? Dear God. All right, Stormcrow. Ideally, we'd get the blue. We can if we're right here. Screw it. We're going. We're out in the open. Amiel, stay safe, buddy. Stay safe. If we come in for the offensive push, I'm pretty sure our accuracy is just going to tank, right? It's pretty bad, but maybe. So he's got 29 right here. If we leg him, if we pop this, ammo, UX20, and a bunch of battle computers, including the ballistic one, shot. Battle armor. Oh my God, I forgot he had battle armor. That's not good. How much does he have on that side? I mean, better yet, he's got an initiative drop, right? Hold. I really want to see where he's at. That looked like at least some of them dinged in there, right? He's got 32 armor, 20. We didn't hit him that hard. It probably would have been more successful if we actually just sent the salvo. We could sprint out. I want the line. I want the blue. There we go. We got the blue. UAC 20, caseless ammunition, high explosives, all we got. Here we go. Stack it in. One. He's got one armor. I think I messed up the audio, by the way. I'm hearing it like skip and crackle with a fire. All right, Jaeger mech. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty nasty. Wow, that thing is nasty. It's like you can't really ignore anybody, but you still have to stick to your guns and focus fire. Well, we've got 11 activations remaining. 11, 12. That's the other side. This is the back of the crossbow. 23. God, yeah. Let's see if we can't. How far back can we get? If we came in on 9, we could strike that Jaeger mech at full force, but we'd only have 9. Screw it. We're going. We're going. He's got 9 armor. Shot. Full value. 76. We're just fishing for crits at that point. Yeah. You can't hear the game properly anymore. Yeah. The game. It's the audio. So during a battle in Roguetech, sometimes I have this happen. I wonder if, you know, our battle's been going on for too long and currently certain things are getting overloaded. But when we finish the battle, then it seems to like fix itself. You can also see things like coming in and out. All right, we may need to risk it with a fireworm because we need more firepower on tap. Yeah. Oh, it is? I didn't realize. Yeah. Well, all right. No. There it is. That's on 10, but we don't have it. He does have the UAC 20. Really? I see the blue, but then... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right. Shot. Seeing orange. Battle computer range destroyed. Hip destroyed. Tag marked. Battle armor damaged. He's on 10. We've got Steel Shark. We're on purple. There's the blue. We're going direct with Thunderbolt 15s. Last standard round. Shot. Oh. Oh my gosh. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. He will get to go. All our turns are up. It's coming. Here's the hurt. Oh my god. All right, still okay. The UAC 2s did not connect. The Jaeger mech, though, has a bunch of cluster and everything. And this guy's got a UAC 20. He's back online on this round. Proc hit. Oh my Jesus. What the heck was that? I don't remember. Was that an AC 20? Probably. And then they got 3 more, one of which is that Ebon Jaguar. And of course, they also have an element. Oh my gosh. UAC 20 back online. He rested the recoil. He didn't fire. Why? Oh my god, he probably was trying to protect his left side. Wow. Holy crap. AK or AC 20. I think he's got LBX AC 10. All right. Okay. So he gave us the butt though. That's always cool. I think we burned away a lot of their cover. Sun Spider has an opening. 18, the Jaeger, it's mostly the back. So, and we got the Bunzeal. We're relatively fresh. All right, speed. We're gonna close that gap and try not to be. That's to the Crockett. 6. There we go. I like how we're even shooting Thunder Augmented just to deal chip damage. It's what we got. All right, we got another opening. Got an opening. As long as they get mired up, that's going to help our... I keep thinking it's the defective lamb bun. attack from the rear. Nova with all the pulses, hard to get away from those. Ew. Come on, Amiel. He's good. He's good. He's good. 34-40. This is where it gets kind of nasty because we've got a clock on us at this point. Yep. Fancy Bush Bun. Let's see. So the UAC 20 never went off. So he still has it in the pocket. But if we've got the Fancy Bush Bun, we've got the distance. We're all out of UAC 10 ammunition. We still have our high explosive. I feel like we're going to be able to land it on the Sun Spider decently. And maybe it'll clear some of the mines, but that's not really the point. So shot out. And hopefully... All right, good. He's stressed out. Okay, our UAC 10 is back online. I thought it was ammunition stuff. It's jammed. Oh, thank you so much, Spike. That's really good news. I just saw it come back online. Wow. That's good. That's good. Okay, excellent. I think it jammed up. It jammed up. And in order to do that, he had exposed his breach to us once again. Antonides is around the backside. He still has 10 turns left. Distance on 7. So we're getting less protection from our evasion, but we have to stay on target. Stay on target. Good hits, but not enough. He's unsteady. He's finally unsteady. Oh, it's just going to take a tip, but he's on 15. He can clear that. We have one more bunny that gets to go before he gets to clear it. Who is it? Who is it? It's our... Oh, no. Well, no. We've got an LRM. We've got an LRM. We can totally do it. What if we hold? No, I don't want to get that close. There. Well, we are exposed, but we can land something. Go down. Okay, there it is. All right, fall. Initiative down, consciousness threshold, and he's down to 9. Excellent. And a broken jaw. That sucks. Well, he's not going to be talking to his friends anytime soon. Let's go in and just tuck up with the shooty bun. Right now, there's 9. He's on the ground. Eben Jag. We could fish for this. He does have UAC 20 ammunition. God, there's so many good targets, but we need to focus. He's on 12. I feel like we're kind of situated such that it's very possible we'll hit that more reliably. Let's go ahead and send it. Yeah, we do our job right. He's not going to be talking to his friends anytime ever. Oh, he's so cool. That looks like the opposite. Gosh darn it. It's all right. 12 meat grind. Oh, wow. It's a lot. Isn't 1,000% more damage to battle armor or something ridiculous like that? So cool. Oh, my gosh. This guy's a hairbreadth away from being shot out of the sky. Amiel took a serious hit from all the pulses. So if we can just fall back, keep some distance. 32. Really, it's this guy. That's crossbow, but actually, no. That's the wrong one. We want the blue on the Eben Jaguar. This is the one. Fish. Oh, come on. Come on. His ballistic battle computer's down now. I mean, that's great. That's the one that helps out his UAC 20, but come on. Oh my gosh. Is he out of UAC 2 ammunition? He's got 4 of them. 4 clan UAC 2s. And so it's on 12. With the scavenger, with debts, he can come on back. We've got AP rounds. He will get up. So, you know what? Sometimes you gotta... Yes! Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, I don't think that was the head, but he's got to be scared, right? It's like one of the few times we're allowed... Yeah, he's panicked. It's like one of the few times we're allowed to select the head here. It feels so rare to even try until we get, you know, very specific situations and equipment. All right, N10. This is our last opportunity to deal damage before they just completely own the rest of the turn. All right, got a Thunderbolt 15. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. That's on the left torso, and he's got a breach, but he can get up. All right, it's to them. It's to them. He's back on up. We do have a lot of vulnerable bunnies that are really easy to hit with his type of weaponry, but he is standing back on up. I think he has that malice. Oh my god, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. We're still alive, still alive. But we are near the Crockett. Actually, does he have... Yeah, he's... I wonder why I didn't shoot those UX. Oh, it's our turn. They passed. They passed. Rhubarb. This is with the Bunzeal. Well, excellent. We've got the blue. 13, 12, and 14. We're going to go ahead and send it into the side of the Ebon Jaguar. High explosive is all we got, so let's send it. Stack it. Come on. There it is. He is no longer effective. He's got a clan large heavy laser, which is nasty, but still. And the battle armor he's carrying took significant volumes of damage. Is he hanging in there? He's going to hang in there in all the mines, but that's fine. That's great. That's great news. In order to... We've got 9 turns left. We're going to go full speed. Coming around, we want the green on the Jaeger mech. We're not letting him get away with it. There we go. Curious if how much of a detriment to our accuracy this is, but I'm actually going to go ahead and target the breach specifically and send it. Enemy down. Beautiful. Jaeger mech is off of the field. Fantastic job by Antonides, despite wiping the blood out of his eyes. We got HB. We can hopefully pop off some of those UACs before we get some online. UAC 10 back online. Caseless ammo. We'll send a full set. Shot out. That looks good. He's open everywhere. And he's out. Oh, that's a whole Sun Spider. My god. Oh, wow. Okay, so Sun Spiders. I'm a big fan of Sun Spiders. That is truly, truly exciting. He ejected from that one. We didn't destroy any of the limbs, anything like that. Okay. Hang tight, though, because we could still sustain lethal damage. And we're on 18. The Vanguard is doing a great job dancing and dodging death. Flip it around. We're going indirect here. Shot out 30. Oh, we haven't even started to attack the Oswar yet. Other than that initial flyby. It always feels so good. Yeah, it does. It really does. All right, Shooty Bun. The guy's on the ground. Let's see if we can encourage him to leave. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head in 3, 2, and 1. Straight to core. Bullet sensor impairment, battle armor damaged. Now we're on 14. Oh my god. Maybe it's time to get out of here, bunnies. That's the Crockett. We're right within his... Well, his ideal range is right next to us, yeah. So Scavenger Bun. We're all out of AP now, but Depths is still dangerous because anything that hits is gonna sunk. That's the crossbow. Ooh. Shot. 6 structure left on the arm. He gets to go very soon. We could tip him. Wow. We're actually dry of AMS flare. All right, Bradford got the line. We can tip him. Shot. Good hit. Pops the right torso. And down he goes. Come on. Just give up. Panic level critical. Falling down into a bunch of mines and he's bleeding out. Excellent. So he misses his opportunity to move, but Ebon Jaguar back on up with his lethal package. And he's not going to move fast regardless. He unjams the UAC. What? But he doesn't have ammo. Well, I guess you can unjam it and still have no ammo. Well, let's focus the guy on the ground. Here we go. We'll pop on the opposite. Get out of here, buddy. You're already panic level critical. All right, enemy down. Beautiful. So clearing targets. Excellent. We've got the Oswar. We've got the Nova. We've got the... We've now taken off the crossbow. We got the Crockett. And the what's left of the Ebon Jaguar. Gonna go in and realign. We want the blue. Let's go in and target that Ebon Jag. And we're actually gonna turn off the Thunderbolt. Just ding away. It's our last round. It's technically 6 left, but 2 of which are battle armor on the Oswar and the Ebon Jaguar. The Nova's pushing on up. He's got really nasty damage. I'm seeing breaches now. I mean, he's in his prime range right now. So Rhubarb, where are we at? Bunziel. That is the Nova. Let's go in and stack that blue. High explosive. It's all we got. Working the right side. Down to half armor on the right arm at 40 out of 80. Got Antonites. We need to clear out. We've got 8 activations remaining. We're going to go full 12. And we'll do a little bit of a drive-by at the same time and stack this. How many pieces of AMS player do you wanted to express? That would be great, friend. High five. I would appreciate it. Can you send DHL or something? Shooty bun. I want to focus on the Nova, but I don't know. What are opportunities here? Obviously, we could pop that. He's on 9. Nova already went, but I doubt Nova's going to do much, right? I mean, he still has... I guess he still has a heavy laser, and that sucks, but I feel like we really need to drive into this guy. So let's go in and hit him with everything that we got. We kind of tickled the right side there. There we go. I'm seeing a little bit of orange. That's what we like to see. 5 of 9 ATMs. Oh, really? Okay, Worm, Vanguard. Can he get an angle? We're just flying back and forth at this point, yeah? That's on the Nova. All right. Shot out. Get out of there, Jag. Unsteady. I mean, he's got one leg. Thunderbolt. Shot on. Good hit. Breach right. You have a Nova, the same model, running right up to destroy it straight away. Already have the center. Oh! Go for it, Panzer. Sounds like you got it taken care of. Oh my gosh. He literally has 3 armor on that. He has 3 armor on that side. It's just 1 missile. That's all it takes. Just 1 ding. So our left side's busted. So let's rotate. We'll give him the right now. And we're going to retaliate. Deaths has got the salvo on the Nova. I saw some orange. 19 on his right arm. Oh, Deaths, thanks so much for hanging out, man. I hope that your appointment goes well. You sleep well and have a good one. High five. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Stormcrow, let's pull it around. We're going to hit the same. Got the full set. Should be significant. We opened it up, but I mean, he's still ticking. And by the way, bunnies, I did want to ask, because it did come up between... Oh my god. It did come up, I guess, before we hit the end and we lose too many bunnies. Right now, when it came to... I'm going to... Oh, I can't do 2 things at once, can I? No, I can't. I can only do 1 prediction at once. Well, I wanted to run a poll as to what it is that you'd like to see tomorrow. I know we haven't been playing Battletech on Fridays for the last 2 weeks, and I was planning on doing Battletech, but I also, I don't know, like, I kind of want to leave it up to the bunnies on this one, because I was talking to Raven, and I was like, I don't know if Roguetech is that entertaining right now, because a lot of what I'm doing is losing stuff that we got and then getting it back. So I just wanted to ask. So I will put up a poll, and then hopefully, if you'd like to, you can weigh in on that, and we can see what it is that we're going to play tomorrow. Because I have no problem playing something else, but I like Battletech still. So there's that, yeah. Engine crit is nice on a Nova. Keep that heat up. Well, he's going to have trouble managing it all. He's also in mines, so I don't like that. Oh boy, engine crit on deaths. I don't like that, yeah. I can't have it up yet unless I close the prediction, which is the bet about pilot loss. So unfortunately, I don't have access to it yet, but as soon as we're done with the battle, I'll try to do it, yeah. Hey, yes, actually, welcome and thanks so much for the resub, yeah. High five. Fancy Bush Bun. There's the Eben Jag. I mean, he's got a deadly laser still, so gosh darn it. I'm just going to send a full salvo and just hopefully make him leave. Get out of there. Get out of there. That was my last high explosive from the Thunderbolt 10. At least he's unsteady. He's down on 6. We still have a lot of shots coming their way. Shooty Bun straight to the rear. Hopefully that's going to make him think twice. And he's out. Beautiful. Beautiful. So they just dropped all the salamanders. And we got to get out of here. Our Fireworm Vanguard is going to relocate and get some shots. Ideally, I think we barely have the line here. Do we? No, we don't. Ah, gosh darn it. We don't even have the arc. We'll hold. Every time I lose a mech, I will call it downsizing. How is life? So far, so good. So good. I admit, I haven't been all here at every moment, but we're keeping it up, yeah? Thanks for asking. I'm glad that you're doing well, yeah? Let's go in and land this one. Obviously, we're out in the open. We haven't moved very far, but we blow the leg. We could still get hit with the Crockett, which I'm worried about. Losing stuff and getting it back. I mean, some people like to watch hamsters on the wheel going nowhere, and gosh darn it, that's okay. That's a good point. All right, and we got Antonides. We definitely want to get away from those dastardly salamanders. There we go. And we got the shots on the leg. He's got 11 structure left. And out he goes. Beautiful. So the Nova's off the field. We got the Osworm, we got the Crockett, and we got the Salamanders, yeah? Oh, boy. Oh, we got 20 here. I cannot believe that we're kind of doing it. We got our left, right? Yeah, we do. We got our left. We'll go in and rotate it, give the left armor 50. Actually, we have no Thunderbolt ammunition left, so brace. Didn't realize it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's time to get our scavenger out of here if we survive. We got Amul and the Stormcrow. Can we start to work? All right, speed. I guess we'll kind of shoot at the salamanders as targets of opportunity and hope that we connect with something good. Very nice. We took one. We took two. Awesome. They seem to be having a little bit of a tough time here. How's the stream been, mate? Yeah, actually. I mean, we're in a Red Skull difficulty fight against Clan Cloud Cobra, and we're not dead, so that's good. I mean, we're close, but we're not dead. They seem to be more deader. All right, HB, Fancy Bush Bun. Actually, the Fancy Bush Bun has been faring rather well. They haven't really touched us, which is kind of incroyable. We'll go and just ding this guy a little bit. There we go. That looked like that dinged him in the crotch, the crotchy Crockett there. Found a solution for my broke PC without having to buy a new one. Signed up to GeForce now. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully it'll work out for you. That's cool. Let's back on up. We're giving them the butt this time. We got Rhubarb. Rhubarb's in the Bunzeal. Get that angle. And all we have are the high explosives, so we'll just... Oh, nope, just the pulse. Glad we got the ER pulse, yeah? I'm here to watch the Feels Like Home Poverty Simulator, Finances Normal, Bankruptcy Predicted, that and to watch the Roguetech Fireworks from the state team, my Battletech Advanced campaign. Oh, they're trying to shoot us in the butt. Friend, help us. My God, what are we going to do? It's all looking rather dark here, but this is cool. This is cool. Dex is used to it by now. All right, chappy. We need your expertise. You're the one who cannot run out of ammunition. So we're just going to go in and ding these guys till they give up. There. All right, give up. That's not working. I thought Twitch was Poverty Simulator. Well, I mean, it's not a simulator. That's the bad thing, right? But all right, we're moving. We got the line, but obviously if they hit us, we literally have single digit I can't speak. We've got digit armor. There we go. And we've got the opportunity to ding them out with some LRMs. And if you're wondering why there's nothing on the field, I turned all the settings down to the lowest possible to make this run smoother. That's why it looks like butt. But you know what? It's functional, and that's okay. But my independent question is actually Father's Day in Holland. Oh, I have no idea on that one. 6 activations. So we have 6 activations before we bleed out. Gosh darn it. All right, well, where's the green? The green is here, and it puts us in danger. I'm in danger. But there's too much. That's too much. No, I don't think that's a good idea, bunnies. It's not a good idea. Although we can jump, believe it or not, we can jump while in lamb mode. That seems so on to me. So we've got the opportunity. Medium pulse. Let's pulse away. High explosive. Let's do it. Ding out. Yep. Hold. Uh-oh. If they can hit us, I bet that Crockett can. And we've got the 12 evasive pips. It's not helping out here. Now we're unsteady. Okay, that's not good at all. So, curious. If I actually generate smoke, I don't really know what it does, if I'm perfectly honest. So, can I shoot it at him and then he basically can't see? Ha! Take that! Okay, did it do anything? There we go. There we go. We've got pink smoke now. Great. He's probably thinking he's seeing the world through rose-colored lenses. I kind of see some sort of electrical activity going on. Wow! That's a sauna, if I've ever seen one. Well, Stormcrow. If we want, we'll just walk it on up. Ooh, boy. We might get really hurt. But I'd like to get rid of these guys first. Shot out. Sauna? No! All right, little breach there. That's it. Oswar. Wow, the Oswar's just kind of chilling. Either he doesn't have the opportunity to move because his leg is damaged, or he just gave up. I mean, which is... both are fine. Yeah, both are fine. All right, we're getting closer, and we're just going to ding out with our clan medium ER pulse. That's all we have while it's jammed. That is still unpleasant. Oh, what? All right, deaths. So we can actually turn it around. Maybe get a shot, but we have to be really cautious, right? Oh my God, I cannot believe our accuracy. It's absolutely insane. Wow! Right in the middle of the smoke. He's hating life right now. The Oswar might be careful maneuvering because of the fast cam. I'm fine with this. That's awesome. Good for him. He should be very careful. It's a very dangerous world out there. See, but we could also send the PPCs if we ding the little guys. And we did. All right, high five. So we're taking them out a little bit at a time. He asked me about Father's Day. I told him I don't speak to mine pretty much. Oh, yeah. All right, so 17. Oh, my God. I'm guessing all the electrical storms happening is hurting their opportunities to connect. Oh, actually, no, that was the Oswar. We got our Bunziel. All high explosive. So we'll get in and hope we can connect with the little guys over here. Oh, no, just the pulse. My bad. Not the high explosive. Everyone's dry. This is such a long, sustained engagement. Oh, no. Yeah, we got 5 turns of bleeding. And then we're gonna have to sit somewhere and just apply first aid. All right, all right, all right. Got the line. 46. 33. Shot. How much does he have? He said 1,000 out of 1320. The front's at 1. Oh my god, panic level critical. Oh, if we can force that. Which are we running with? The FRR. Oh my god, did he just hit us with the LBX AC-10? Okay, that's not cool. He ran out of the smoke bunnies. Wow, that smoke is kind of effective. I don't know why I wasn't using that before. Probably because I was ignorant. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay to be ignorant, but anyway, sure. All right. Well, are we close enough? We are. If we go through Thunder, we'll get 13 on the minefield because they're standard fast cam as well. 86 Thunder augmented, but we can really stack it. Oh, yes, it did. So we beat that one, and I started another for the beta. All right, let's go ahead and try and drop the little guys. Salvo from Manuel. Heck yes! High five. So there's just the Oswar and just the Crockett, but a lot of our bunnies have breaches or are near it. So let's get to harassing. Crockett has 66, 77. I mean, being on the opposite would be the best, but we'll just go in and fly a wide loop. Speed, speed, speed. Oh, wait a minute. We are currently unsteady. So tell you what, let's get here. We switch. We're going into, and we'll brace up. Hold. Now we got our Bradford. We got the smoke. So let's just keep it going. Fire the smoke. Let's turn his whole world into a sauna. Oh, yeah? I mean, honestly, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. So there's only the 2 right now. Fancy Bush Bun. I mean, we finally have our UAC 10 back online. Getting on out. Offensive push. 25. We're going to go with Vigilance and just send it. I think we're going to do more. At least we might hit. All right, so we're kind of all over the place there. It's okay. Some of the mods make the game more intuitive rather than more complicated. Yeah, yeah. Round 19. I'm puzzling right now. It was free Rasalhague Republic. Oh, did I say something different? I mean, we are with the free Rasalhague Republic. Our left. This is from Deaths. Maybe we just... boy. Give him the left. It's more the choice between extra part... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Understood. That I understand. All right, we've got 2 more Gauss rounds. Wow! And Deaths is going for blood. He just slams it in. 1 structure left in the cockpit. Just slams a Gauss rifle round right into the dome. I don't know if we can replicate that, but if that's possible, then we are definitely taking that guy down. Right now, we're at ER large. Let's shift. And we just have the ER large. 92. 34. That shot felt personal. Nothing. Come on. Come on, Manuel. Well, Manuel's in there. His right side. Oh my gosh, this is feeling a little bit like suicide, but it's okay. Stack it. Oh my gosh, that went all over the place. The smoke's making it difficult. Yeah, I feel like taking an injury while already critical should be an injury. That'd be awesome. Well, gosh, I don't want to be too close. Not with a fireworm. He literally has 3 armor. And we still have to deal with the Oswar as well. And, all right, wide. There we go. Nope, that's not it. There we go. And shot. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. As I'm explaining to someone else how it works, I'm noticing how complicated BTA has actually become over time. And BTA is far less complicated. Oh, yeah. Bunziel. We've got the ATMs. But most importantly, we are currently relatively fresh with armor. Yeah. So I might actually just kind of go... Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Out in the open. And we can send the pulse until we can close a little more. His right side still has 5. He's got 5 on this side. Wow. Playing day in and day out, you don't even think about how come... Yeah. Oh, we finally have the breach. Oh, God. Here's the thing. We have to repair the internal components and replace them now. So just even from that standpoint, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, we're going to try and... Can we send flares as well? I mean, I don't know. I'm just sending anything that we have that's left, right? Shot. And now it's them. Cross your fingers, we survive. All right, great. It goes to us. On 9, we have 5 activations remaining. And we are in lamb mode still. All right, line. You either have to call out loud Bonsai or for Kerensky. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I mean, this is the side with like single-digit armor on it. And it goes down. Osworth's just chilling. He doesn't care. He's given up. I mean, he's got energy weaponry, right? Yeah. He's got medium lasers. All right, fancy bush bun. I mean, we're... All right. He literally has 5 armor on the torso, and 3. I see a breach. 43 structure. The guy's an 85 tonner. And we've got Dertz, who has his very last Gauss round. He does have to move up to be able to be in range. And this is the very last set from Dertz. Oh, and he wipes out the leg and he goes down. All right, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Single structure on the head. It actually can hit on the head. I've had that happen before. Knockdown -5. Okay, Chappy. We can actually target the head now. That's important. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head in 3, 2, and 1. That was the arm. And it flowed through. Come on, buddy. Get out of there. Get out of there. We got Rhubarb Carl. He's got the high explosive. I know we're getting kind of close, but we're just pushing it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head. That's a torso. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. Let's back off. Let's back off if we can. Hopefully they don't swarm us. Amiel. We have some serious breaches here. We'll hold. We're going to regroup, recover. And we got our Fireworm Vanguard. I mean, I guess we'll send some missiles. Why not? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That's all to the middle, I think. I think he's not even conscious to punch out. We have 4 activations remaining. Shot of the butt. The last 65 tonner. Oh, yeah. I don't know if he's going to make 4 turns. Bradford. Can we do damage with a flare round to the head? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, wow. I mean, that's funny. We hit him right in the tummy with that one. Just put a little heat on the head. I mean, it literally has 1 structure. Oh, did he get out? No. Actually, what just happened? Landmines exploded. Did he punch out? What happened? Okay, he's getting back on up. Uh-oh. Small laser, ER large, and a rack. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And where's the Oswar? Where's the Oswar? Looks like he stepped on some mines and his people took some damage. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Shooty Bun is sustainable. He can keep this up. Yeah. He can keep this up. Just keep the pressure. Shot. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. All right. We're on 20. We've got Rhubarb. Rhubarb in the Bunzio. We've got the Pulse. Walk it back. All right. Yes, actually, thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a great one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Oh, we got a breach? My gosh. This is like an all-energy battle at this point. Fancy Bush Bun. This should be sufficient. Oh my gosh, really? We just hit you with a UAC 10 and a Pulse. Okay, well, what about this then? We're coming back for you. Yeah, seriously. Come on, get out of here. Excellent. Okay, so there's one left. Oswar, and then, of course, he's holding on to some little guys, but I think we take care of the Oswar. That's it. We just need to beat him in a submission, right? He's got 15 armor there. Last guy. Gosh. I think it's going to be a net positive, I hope. But obviously, this is for the planetary government, so they really don't care for our salvage rights too much. But, all right, we're going. Hold. Fireworm Vanguard. Well, we're... The right side... The left side's busted. Left side's busted. Shooting our very last 10 LRMs. He should be able to go. Oh, we still have Thunder Augmented. I didn't realize I put that on there. All right, bring it around. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently fighting against the last guy on Cloud Cobra's side, yeah? Hopefully doing well. Detective Lambun. We have 3 activations. 3 activations. All right, so straight to the rear. How are we doing? Down to 21. You are performing exceptionally well. Yes, he is. He really is. Darn lifesaver. All right, Chappie. Gosh, I wish I had jump jets here. I really do. We don't have an angle. All right, we're taking the long way down. Hang tight. We got Amiel. All right, we're going. Come on over. Maybe we'll be close enough. We can EWS ping. He's literally right up against the edge there. All right, ping out. Both the battle armor and the Oswar. And then we got Rhubarb with our Pulse. He's got the line. There it is. And shot. Come on, buddy. It's like he can't go anywhere, so he's waiting for us to get to him. I was the first to die in it. No, in Battletech, yeah. And you are back, by the way, because we started a new run. All right, Fireworm. I forgot that we have the... Oops. There we go. We've got the augmented fast cam if they want even more of that. So shot out. 20. Oh my gosh. He refuses to die. But we haven't really been focusing on him. All right, smoke. Our shot. All right, to us. 13. Detective Lambun. Now we've got 2 activations remaining. Get on in. This is everything to keep Antonides alive. Come on, buddy. Stack it. How's he doing? The back's still 21, yeah? What do I do here? Man, well, you're basically on a medium pulse right now in the Bunziel. You stacked up, you shot everything that you got, and we went up against the Clanners, and right now that's all that's left. So... okay, so we got Dertz. I mean, he has his laser still. So speed. We're actually going to have to get over there, which sucks, because he's just chilling down in a gully. Wow. All right, Chappie. Now we're moving as fast as we can. Hold. Will I get the 2,000 points this evening? I mean, this... I mean, I would assume. I hope. All right, Amiel. Shot. That's it. Oh, he did it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Is that it? That's it.
All targets are down, bunnies. Good shooting.
Holy crap. Wow. Flip it over. Flip it over. Come on, come on. Don't crash. Don't crash. Yeah. You're the medium pulse. Well, that's what you have left. You had clan LRMs. You had ATMs. You had what you got. My gosh. So no bunnies died. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's hope that this was... I mean, if anything, it was impressive. LRM and ATM 9, yeah. Yep. And the clan medium pulse, yep. Come on. Please. You can make it through. I believe you, computer. Combat tip number 11. Trees are decent ablative armor until they catch fire. All right, so we have some money for repair. That's excellent. We have a lot of breaches everywhere, but I don't think we've lost anything. We took a ding for Antonides. He basically went for like 14 rounds bleeding. And what do we got? 2 pick 11. That was the max we could get from the planetary government. Not the greatest. Clan ATM carrier. Oh my god, if we got a carrier, that would just, oh, that'd be amazing. I don't know how much would be left. Oh my god. Clan 8. So, see, this is why it sucks it's not the free Rasalhague Republic. I bet you some of these would be stacked. Clan LRM 20s. Oh, jeez. Clan Medium Pulse. Clan UAC 2s. We have no Clan Double Heat Sinks, so, I mean, this is huge. Ammunition. Clan LRMs. Clan LRM Swarm. Clan Large Pulse Laser from that little, the crab thing. Clan Narc Launcher. The entire, well, we can't get these because we don't have enough slots. We can't get the whole Lindworm, the Ebb and Jack. We're at 211. The Sun Spider. No. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to break this apart as much as it hurts my heart. Disassemble. Now what's there? That's a lot of whole things there that we cannot get because of the planetary government. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so what components are here? Puma, assault tanks, full Sun Spider, AMS Flare, Clan ER Largest, Clan ER Medium and Small, Clan LBX AC5, Clan LRM. Oh, so many Clan LRMs. Clan Medium Pulse Laser for 3, Clan Machine Gun, Clan Streak SRM 24, Clan, lots of Clan UAC 2s, Clan Endosteel, a lot of Clan Engine XL if we need to sell. Multi-track fire control system. A lot of Clan double heat sink kits. Those sell for like 700,000 each or something. ATM ammunition. LBX ammunition. Clan ammunition. Clan LRM Artemis. Clan LRM Fastcam. Clan LRM Swarm. Thunder Augmented. Clan Narc Launcher. Clan Large Heavy Laser. Clan UAC 20. Sylph Toad. Jaeger. That's a lot. Above all, you should also look inside the vehicles before you even think about looting anything. Well, we broke apart everything, so it's all here. So this is everything that's on the field right now. I mean, I really want to get Sun Spider parts, but honestly, we need the stuff instead. The ATMs, I don't think will outdo the LRMs at the moment, because we're seriously lacking on our LRM output, and the only way that we can fit in any volume is to use clan LRMs that I'm aware of, and that we just have none of these. So I think that's going to be huge. If I quick scroll just to kind of give it a once over, I mean, there's stuff that we can get for money, but right now, I mean, this is an opportunity to get. It seems kind of weak, but I don't know. Clan LRMs, Clan LRM 40. You seem to have a few ATM 9s. Yes, we do, and I can't fit it on most of our chassis at the moment. So I think I'm gonna go with the Clan LRMs. Yeah, I started writing these before you. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Towed part. One part of the LRM carrier. Clan LRM 60. Clan medium pulse laser times 2. Clan UAC 2. Clan double heat sink kit. Clan LRM Artemis ammunition times 3. Clan Streak SRM ammunition. And safe UAC 2 ammo. My god. Obviously, that's not bank, but that's super useful because we have not been able to come in any sort of presence of LRMs thus far, because we just don't have the spare tonnage to manage it or utilize it. And now we actually have Clan LRM 60 available to us. We still have another Clan LRM 20. In theory, we've got Clan LRM 80 available, one of which is on the Bunzeal, which, you know, we have an ATM because we didn't have anything else. We could actually get like Clan LRM 40, I would imagine. So that's really, really cool. And we can actually focus our ammunition types and ranges and things like that. So that'll be nice, yeah. So you see, bunnies, I wanted a Sun Spider LRM boat, but in the end we needed sea bills to put gas in the dropship. And we had to fly to the dropship both ways. I'm hoping. So we definitely need to restart the client. It's hating its life right now. But what I'm thinking we can do, obviously we're not going to do a high difficulty one like that. Let's go in and refit, because I think overall 39 days for the repair. You know what? I'm going to say yes for now. We'll let that be. We'll let it just handle itself, yeah? And then we'll go from there. I hope I didn't wake up half the house with my sneezing. So first things first, we're just going to save right here. I'm going to go in and restart the client. So, oh my god, still going. And what we're going to do now that we finished that bet, we're going to stick up a prediction. And this one is going to be, what would you like to run tomorrow? So typically we run, I figure the Battletech crowd is here, so who better to ask? So we can either run Battletech, or we can run, I don't know, do you have any suggestions? I mean, there's XCOM still. We're doing the beta right now. And then there's also, I mean, just whatever. You don't really care. And we'll leave that up there. So I'm actually going to send that up. That's going to be on Twitch chat. That's to decide for tomorrow. I'm going to exit the client right now. We're going to go in and do a restart so that we can actually come back and sort through this, because we did get a lot of stuff and we should be able to put it on in and then hopefully put together something maybe a little more cohesive than what we had before, right? So X, we got it here. We got the launcher. That's down. Now we bring this back up. Yeah. Starting a playthrough of Old School, Enemy Unknown, a bit of nostalgia. I was looking at it and I just, the graphics got me. I was having trouble. The graphics got me. Yeah. We had to fly to the dropship uphill both ways. That's true. That's very, very true. Yeah. So the big thing is, as soon as we get in, we're only going to have maybe like, I would assume 40-ish minutes or so. So I'm thinking what we could do is first, it's going to be 39 days of repair. So let's go travel somewhere. And then at that point, ideally an FRR controlled system, so we can actually take a look at what they have in the store. We'll need to sell off some stuff, but that's okay. And then we can also, once it's all fully repaired, we can actually get in and toss in some LRMs. I think we kind of have a smattering of things kind of all over the place because it's what we've got. But this is our first opportunity to actually unify some of it. I think that'll be really, really cool. Yeah. And right now, Age of Empire 2. I don't even have that. Okay, is it launching? Yeah, we're launching now. Awesome. So we're coming back in, This is the auction. You can bid more than once. Auction? You mean the prediction? Oh, that you can do it more than once or something? I have no clue. Good thing Tank Hair isn't here. We'd probably suggest KO. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't have that either. Yeah. My vote is Stellaris Mech Commander 2, Space Hulk, the old one, or Crescent Hawk's Inception, but failing that Battletech, yeah. CNC. Are you talking to me about Command and Conquer? You can give channel points more. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, well, yeah, I guess it's not a very good way to do it. I have no idea how many. Oh, actually, no. I can see that there are 4 for Battletech. 2 for XCOM, and then 2 for whatever. And the only reason why I ask is because the last time that I was playing, we had some bunnies had mentioned that they like other games better than Battletech because my computer doesn't handle it very well. And some bunnies had mentioned that they like Battletech better because it's, Battletech, etc. So I thought I'd put it up to the bunny so that you have an opportunity to actually have a say. So that's the idea. And it's all while we're loading. As soon as we get in, we can just close out the poll. But I appreciate the fact that you're able to lean in and let me know. Yeah. And the thing about maybe they actually have a voting thing, right? How to use polls. Oh, polls. We do have polls. My gosh. I'm trying different things. Yeah. Doesn't matter. The game just here. Well, thank you so much, Tin Hat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have used polls in the past, but it looks like I'm not used to using things through Twitch. I'm used to Stream Elements where I usually get things, so that helps, yeah. Let's see, we got I actually have the poll. So what I can do is I'm going to delete the prediction. That will send your points back so that you're not using any. And I'm going to go manage a poll, and then I'll do it as an actual poll, and that'll help, yeah. So we have Battletech, XCOM, whatever. And we'll leave it up for 2 minutes so it's not too long. There we go. So that should be an actual poll, yeah? So you should have your carrot or your veggies refunded, and this is the poll. Thank you so much, Classy. Yep. I'm here to get insulted for my compelling ways. Oh my. You rang. Hey, Tank. We did ring. We're coming back on in because we had to restart the client, but we barely skated by and got 39 days of repairs and a lot of clan LRMs. Heck yes. All right, so the big thing is we're gonna make sure that we can at least outfit our Bunzeal, because I'd like, as much as I like the ATMs, you kind of saw how even though the high explosive rounds are very, very powerful, we had to be super close and we were kind of out of range, yeah? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can actually do, I think it's this. On the pole. I had a way to set this up. Basically, I have a way to send this to the browser source. I set this up a while ago, but I don't remember. It looks like this, essentially. So then you'd be able to see the bars, but I kind of got into a weird spot, yeah. Oh, no worries, Tank. But feel free to get your votes in on the poll, because right now it's skewing like this, yeah? Yeah? There we go. So I'll just leave that up while this is loading, because then you can kind of see it, right? I used to have it on a browser so that it'd be in a nice overlay and kind of see it there, but I kind of haven't really adjusted things since then. So it's been a while since I've used non-stream elements, and if we switch everything over to Twitch, then I'll have to get more used to this. So please bear with me, and thank you for your patience. Yeah. That was a doozy. My God. I'm glad everyone survived, though. Antonite is going to be out for some time, but the nice thing is we are actually at a point where we're gonna be repairing for longer than that. So tomorrow we'll be back with Roguetech. Thanks so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it, yeah? Bear, with you? Kodiak? Why? If we had the opportunity, we would definitely get a Kodiak. That'd be awesome, yeah? So right now, I think... Yes, it usually takes this long to load, yeah? I didn't check the stuff and I almost forgot to give my word. Oh, well, you didn't need to worry about it, yeah? Helldivers 2 just released a new armor set called the Kodiak. Is it actually look like a bear? Or does it look like Flapjacks? Because I think there's a brand, I think it's like Flapjacks, yeah? They have like pancakes or buttermilk pancakes or something like that, which are delicious. I remember when I used to have buttermilk, my uncle, he used to make really, really, really great pancakes. They were actually fluffy, but then crispy on the skillet side, yeah? Oh, do they have a Kodiak? All right, so we are back. So our Bradford, currently we're repairing for like 39 days. We do need to sell some things. We've got our Toad part. We'll clear it. It's a shame to clear part of the carriers because those things are so baller, but my God, they're worth so much, yeah? So let's go over to the store because we can sell some things and we probably will need to. Yeah, we did see this beforehand. Okay, so it's still all the same, hasn't really changed. So let's go down. I'm going to clear an AC2. We've got to clear until we're in the black. Yeah, if we want to move somewhere that's a little more sane. ER medium laser, ER PPC, smalls, standard flamer. I think I'm going to get rid of the heavy rotary rifle. As much as they were like fun to use, they just weren't accurate. And I found them to be rather strange. So we're just going to clear all the standard stuff here. LBX AC2, we'll clear it. Black 5, light PPC, standard LRM 5 will clear. We've got the standard LRM 10s, the 20s. Well, right now, we'll keep like 2 of them. And we are barely back in the black. So let's get to adjusting just a little more. Medium pulses, pulse laser magna, medium X pulse, dual. As much as I want to get rid of the MML5s, if I had to choose between the two, these are consistent and the risk, unfortunately, is not. Even though they're a lot lighter and they take up less space. So there's definitely downsides to it, yeah? I think I'm just going to clear the standard MRMs. We've got standard PPCs. Ain't nobody needs standard around here. We got rockets, small lasers, but we like small things. SRM 4, 6. The standard stuff's okay. Thunderbolt has actually been working out pretty well for us. And I think probably the thing I can get rid of would be like engines or kits or something like that. But I think we're okay at the moment. So great. Let's go ahead. I'm going to take a look at the command center because I'm not too sure. Obviously, going to be 39 days. There are things that we could do maybe on the tick. But if we go to the navigation screen, let's see what might be more in our range. 5 Skull. They do have the FRR here. And it's owned by Clan Cloud Cobra. Is that like a... That's not a replacement for Jade Turkey, is it? Because I see green. I immediately think them. We got the Word of Blake. Actually, where is Clan Jade Turkey? I don't know where they went. Yeah. Rotary rifles, those sound like periphery jank. I live for So we had 2 of them on our Mad Dog Mark II for a while there. And, I mean, they were entertaining, but we ran out of ammunition so quickly because we jacked it up to a burst of 6 each. And that was just something else. Yeah. So we got our 5 Seydut. Siler, Aquaculture. We've got against Steiner 3.5. I mean, that's like well within range. And down below 4.5 red. That might be a little bit much, you know. There are no people like me here who are interested in Battletech. No. Oh no, it definitely will affect the result, and that's actually why I did it. I wanted there to be a leaning towards. And the reason why is I had originally, it was 32 days. That might be a little too long. I don't know if I can support that. The reason why is because the last 2 Fridays, it was supposed to be, it was actually scheduled to be Roguetech, but I did not. Oops. I did not. I actually ended up overriding it. I asked the bunnies what they like to play, and they said overwhelmingly was play what you want. And I ended up playing XCOM. So this time I figured it might not be bad to actually have it skew, and if it still goes somewhere else, and it truly went somewhere else, so I kind of want to go here. It's green, but it also has Clan Ghost Bear, and this is an Arctic world. It's controlled by Clan Ghost Bear, so but it's 32 days until the fighting starts. 33 days, 150,000. Let's try it. I can still scrap things mid. Oh, thanks, Tank. Yeah, we're at 40 minutes still. So 343. We should be able to make it in theory. It's 39 days till we have all our mechs back online. Old school RTS. I think the thing is, while so my trouble that I have is, now that I do this full time, I do have to think about how popular something is. So we can try things, but I do find that like certain things that I play, we might be sitting at like a 14 average or something like that, and that doesn't help our channel grow. So I do have to keep that in mind, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm willing to try stuff. There would definitely be more people interested in seeing Battletech again out of the people who had already left. Oh yeah, no. I mean, plus a lot of people had to go for different reasons. Send in the mech techs, no. Send in the medical team, yes. That's fine. Awesome kind of poll. My real vote is roll a die, let fate decide. Well, I have a coin, and the coin does all kinds of random things. 5 days out, we're almost bankrupt. What is new? We're gonna go ahead and push it. 3, 2, and 1. What do we have? We've arrived at Homesboo. The system's currently controlled by Ghost Bear, but Italian will attack it soon. If we have good enough reputation with one or both factions, they may have a contract for us to sign on with their side. I don't know if I want to sign on with them, but we can at least take a look. We are very low on cash. We need to change it. Ooh, a mech warrior right there. Coin is acceptable. What about chapstick? I do have chapstick. That tends to be a favorite of mine. Oh, you can actually get the clan. Oh, wow, you can buy the clan stuff. Go figure. Neural implant appointment. What the? Fusillade improved ATM Inferno? What the heck? That's awesome. Wow, they've got all kinds of stuff. Well, we need to sell stuff, but let's take a look at the command center. What is available here? We haven't done any adjustments to our mechs yet. Defend the planet if we're on the side. We can fight against Clan Ice Hellion. We've done that before. Oscillating clothing, solo, dual, polar biome. That's what we need. We need something like this to get us back on the map, and it's by the FRR. That's fantastic. We're going in 1 pick 4. We need to win this one. We'll go ahead and load and clear. No idea what we're going up against. Probably an assault of some kind, and we don't even have an assault. So this should be kind of interesting. What's the implant appointment? You need neural implants to use the neural... Oh my god. The DNI interface, Dueling for cash. You get a pilot neural implant for some of the special cockpits. That's true. So we got our scavenger bun. I mean, that was fun, but it doesn't hit a whole ton. We could get the Stormcrow, which is excellent, but I'm a little bit scared because it's not exactly the most durable thing around. We've got the detective lamb bun. We've got the fancy bush bun. I mean, the fancy bush bun's good. We are in a polar biome, so that helps. We got the bunzeal with a high explosive. Between the two, I feel like we're gonna probably be better off with the Stormcrow, but we can't keep distance, which scares me. So maybe not. So really, oh my gosh. I mean, we could do the lamb bun thing, but that would be expensive. So it might actually come down to the bunzeal, which scares me. Like a direct neural interface. Yes. Okay, well, I mean, they hit really hard in these duels, don't they? This might not be a good idea. Actually, before we do this, what other ones are available? Because this could potentially end a career. So I just want to consider the other options first. So we've got, and with a lance, we can definitely make it. Instead of getting put in the matrix, you're put in a giant robot. So we got scramble, half red. We only have, there's a 1.5 red, destroy base, polar against Ghost Bear. Well, that's definitely not going to be short. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the only one that's probably going to be short, whether it's good or bad. We kind of don't have a choice. We kind of don't have a choice. I'm gonna go 1-4. We're not really set up for dueling. This is not really a lot of armor. This is kind of hot, but I guess we're in a polar biome and we do hit relatively successfully. But the Stormcrow is faster, hits harder, but it does have to get in close range to be really effective. But all right, bunnies, we're gonna make this happen. Okay, so immune sensor lock ourselves, but we need resolve. And right now this is all energy and missiles. So cluster is important. Amiel will be great, but we get more evasion with deaths. HB would be great. Let's put HB in harm's way. All right, we're gonna do it. Here we go. Solo duel, 4 skull green. We're bringing a Stormcrow at 55 tons against Clan Ghost Bear. Dear God. Hey there, Serve. Good to see you. Welcome. Well, here's the thing. Will the Bunny League win this duel? And it's yes. The duel is ours. And no, we are outclassed. And I'm actually only going to have this up for 1 minute. Yeah. And the reason is because this duel will start. So it's up now. Yeah. This duel will start and then we'll see what we're up against. I'm going to wait for it to finish before we go. Yeah. Mechanically in Battletech Advances, damage reduction, but you can take injuries from structure damage, but not sure what it is in Roguetech. Well, if we get dinged in the head, then we do take damage as like one method. Yeah. Close and personal is usually always a bit better than firing from a distance. Yeah. Well, we're a little bit faster. We do have a little bit of evasion. Yeah. So get your bets in. Oh, about the DNI? Yo, okay. Okay. So, Commander, you've been very active and successful. We're developing a new type of battle mech simulator, and we need new and improved data. Sound interesting. Good, because we want to analyze how you fight local government forces. Interestingly enough, kind of reminds... Wait, local government? I thought we were up against Ghost Bear. I mean, that's actually kind of better. I mean, maybe we'll survive this one. Who knows? All right, we're going. What do we got?
Command interface initiated.
Here we go, bunnies. You're all set up to be recorded and analyzed. Time to show them a thing or two.
All right, so who do we have? It's super dark in the snow right now. There is an archer. Okay, that's not too bad. But stealth archer. It has stealth armor, apparently. And it has 800 armor. Oh, dear God, that's barely any armor. That thing must be stacked to the gills. What the heck? All right, well, we're moving. All right, full speed.
Copy that.
Oh, and by the way, Served, we actually have HBFT got Bunny Chef if you want to check out the emote that Raven made, yeah? Hold. Stealth. We don't even see him. We don't even know where he is. My God. Can we reserve?
Waiting for the right move.
Oh my gosh. I don't know where he is. Arrow 4. Oh, well, that makes this simple. All right, bunnies, we're going.
Let's move.
It's too stealthy. Eat this. We know he's going to be there for another turn, right? All right, we're going. Get around to the backside. Line her up. Shot.
Understood.
All right, there. Oh, no, stack pole. Okay. Enemy down. High five. All right, they pulled out the Air Force Stealth Archer. I've never heard of that before. Who puts so many points into the pot, we lose. That's a real bunch of points. Well, here's the thing. Will the Bunny League win the duel? Why, yes, the duel is ours. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Great job. Heck yes. High five. 838,000 C-bills. We needed it so badly. We got a stack pull out of it. My God. Command console. I want that the most, believe it or not. And we got the Archer part, Arrow 4, and the Inferno. All the best parts of this whole thing. My God, amazing. Well, that didn't end the run. No, it didn't. Amazeballs. The command console and an oh my God. Yeah. God, that was like easy mode. The moment he laid it down, I was like, well, he can't move anymore. You're acting like it's old artillery, yeah? Oh my God, if it were old artillery, it'd be bad, yeah? 800,000 in 2 minutes, 24 million an hour, no problem. That's the most lucrative duel I've ever seen. Well, I mean, we've seen lucrative duels, but like the most lucrative I've ever seen was when we got that in BTA. We did the do a duel, and we got a whole experimental jumping Highlander out of it. And 1 day for repairs, easy, awesome, and we're back at 1 million. That's great. Can you please read out the command console values? Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and sell that archer part. 69k. Let's see. So if we go to our scavenger bun and put in, I'm assuming it's in, is it here or in the cockpit? Makes sense, cockpit. So this is, oh my god, +2, 6 tons. Wow. +2 initiative for all company units, does not stack. Plus 10% increased sight range, plus 10% increased sensor range for the entire company. +1 company accuracy with indirect fire. Total maximum bonus from all sources 3. Modify scatter of missed indirect fire shots by 10% minimum and -20% maximum distance for the entire company. 1 resolve per round for each company unit, stacks to 3. 2 injuries resisted. Passive sensor probe counters ECM stealth by 1. Bonus of 5 to sensor detect. Wow. The sensor detection provides additional target information. Enables targeting up to 3 units like multi-track. Breaching shot. So it also has that targeting computer. Basic piloting systems prevents bleed out speed by 40%. Fog of war stays revealed around the unit. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Dear God. Can we just have it sit there and not do anything and just be safe? Yeah, that's crazy. Duels usually pay a ton of C-bills. To be fair, the salvage usually awful. My God, when you get the C-bills and an artillery piece and a command console and the ammo, Inferno. Yeah. Minimum salvage 1.6, max is 2.8. No point taking max salvage. Well, we got that. I like it. Curious, I'm not going to put it here, but if we were to put that there, it probably won't fit because it needs more slots, right? Oh my Jesus. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe we make an LRM bonus, shove that into something. That's like the whole darn thing. That's a big computer. It's 6 tons of a computer. My God. Well, hang on. What can we do? We've got LRMs now, right? So we got our Bunziel. So let's think, right? So we got that ATM that weighed 5 tons. Guess what? So does the Clan LRM 20. Now we can unify and go to Clan LRM 40. So that's awesome. Ammunition wise, so we need Clan ammunition specifically. We can actually move over to the Artemis system if we want. That's kind of cool, but I think it's only direct, right? And I think with attachments, Artemis 4. So if we were to do this, now we have, we'll pull that off, but then we can't use the fast cam, and that was super useful, but we could get Clan LRM Artemis. Wow. And that provides +1 accuracy with attached weapon, minus on indirect accuracy, +2 evasion, pip ignore, and +2 chance to cluster. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Ada Lovelace programmed that computer. That's how big it is. Well, I mean, at range, so direct at 840 meters. I don't know. I feel like we still need that indirect fire, but that's really, really cool. Yeah, so fast cam's been super helpful. Clan, obviously. I think we have standard. We have Clan Swarm. I don't think there are any Clan doubles or anything, but we can get another set. Yeah, like so. Wow. So we can just stack in. We could even get away with 240 rounds here. So that's, and then get some Swarm as well. There we go. Awesome. Yeah. Is that my ride? You were in it? Absolutely. You got the wrist cockpit. It's got the extra. It's got the long range accuracy right here. If we can get ourselves, oh my God, look at that. If we can get ourselves something that, like someone to have that command console, then the indirect fire is going to be a boon, right? We got our double heat sink kit. I mean, we can get away with the Clan double heat sink kit, but we don't actually know. We don't have the, we do not have access to our Clan double heat sinks, unfortunately. So we'll have to keep an eye out. We are in the right place for it. I think... So right now we got a Clan Guardian ECM, Clan Active Probe for the farthest reach that we can get. I think on our... I think we picked up a better IFF jammer. I don't remember if we did or not. And the steel... Oh, what about Clan Ferrofibrous? That helps. Some. Excellent, yeah. That would make sense to make it into a specific mech responding for commanding, for example, if you later get things like in Mortar with Smoke or something like that. Yeah, no, for sure. I think what's tough is that you wouldn't necessarily want this mech to have it, I think. I mean, it could, but I feel like it might be a little bit of a waste. Do we have... How's the heat efficiency right now? So we're at negative 23. We do have like almost 3 tons. Is there something that we can do with it? A light PPC works as well, but Clan ER large is at 4 tons. It's 45 heat though, so that's too much. I don't know. It seemed to work out well. Small ER pulse. Ooh, yes. Oh, 67. Medium improved heavy lasers. 40 damage at 360 meters. And this is 40 at 480 meters. I don't know. That didn't seem like a bad defense, yeah? Okay, so can we do have another slot if we wanted to get in like some AMS protection, so we could just get like a Clan ER medium or something and then throw in some AMS. That might be kind of nice too. Yep. I had my Kiso like 6. Yeah, that's a lot. That's for sure. We don't have anything so big or with as much capacity at the moment. Yeah, we used to have an FCS indirect, but I guess this is going to help too, you know. Let's go. We've got AMS, so we could get laser AMS. We do have negative 23 or negative 46 without, so laser AMS wouldn't be a bad system to have. And now we're at negative 36. Yeah, if we had the Clan medium ER pulse and then lowered off a little bit, negative 13, but this will generate a lot. This is 1 ton, so it saves on half. If we did standard AMS, then we could get the ammo. I think we have some. We do. So we could toss it out on the side or something. And then we still have a ton, so maybe we go with like Clan ER small, Clan medium pulse, medium X pulse. I mean, this could still work. We could just lower the armor somewhere, yeah? AMS is never a wasted slot, yeah. Let's see. I guess we could pull off a ton. Do we need this much? We don't need the swarm. We can get away with this, and then that way at least we have something, yeah? 5 days. That's not too bad. All right, so a little more unified. That's great. It's only 1 day. God, that's so awesome. 1 day. Hold. Hang tight. We do need to sell something, so hang on. I'm sure we have things to sell. We've got kits and all that kind of stuff. Like the standard AC5, the Arrow 4. No. I wish we could sort by sales price, but I know the big money's down with the kits and the cores. So honestly, I mean, the stealth armor is cool, but oh man, a retractable blade. This allows us to use prototype double heat sinks until we can get something better. The MASC will sell. The Lamb booster pack, Clan double heat sink kit. I mean, we'll sell it. I don't have the Clan double heat sinks to take advantage, and now we're at 1.6, and we'll tick on over, and then we can get another mission. Yep. Hold. So there's a tick. Now we're back in the red. So we're just bouncing off the bottom. And then we'll see what we got that we can do in like 20 minutes, right? Hang tight. There we go. So let's take a look at the barracks. MASC you can install, and it will allow you to sprint farther. It's like it gives you a multiplier on your sprint. The thing is, it usually generates more heat to compensate, and it needs to be in like one of the torsos, I think. Yeah. Heavier assault mechs, yeah. The only one that I think could really do it would either have been our Nova Cat or our Mad Dog Mark II. So I don't know if I'll necessarily use it right away, but I definitely want to get it. And I just don't know if we have the time
Commander.
and the money to do the refit. I mean, we can take a quick check. Because our scavenger bun is cool, but I definitely like that weapon. We've had to have a lot of double heat sinks in here just to keep up with the Clan ER larges, but so it's negative 37. If we can get something a little bit less, we had the breaching shot here, but we get it. Actually, we still retain it with the command console. So we just got to move this out of the way, get the command console in. And if we wanted to get this back in, now we're at 0.99. Double heat sink kit, C3I. Oh, that's right. We had the battle computers as well. So we'd have to get this back on. Yeah, I don't know if that necessarily works here. It would need to be like just some ancillary addition or something like that, like a big PPC or something, because our heat efficiency right now negative 81. That's ludicrous. So I mean, even an ER PPC or the TSEMP, what's the range on this again? 540. That's a little short for it. The ER PPC is probably a better match, and that's still fine, negative 39. So I mean, that works for now, and we get all the benefits from the command console and everything like that. So that's pretty good. If we go with our, no, we can't switch out the gyros, that's for sure. And this goes with the +2. So if we need space, we can actually, I think we actually got the +2, right? Oh, we just have the +1. Okay, that's fair. You might be able to actually drop a heat sink or two here. Well, we can stick on AMS as well with it. We've got the, maybe not clan laser AMS. Actually, no, we could. We could. With a kind of delta that we got. And then we just keep this. And now we've got a laser AMS system on there. I mean, that's not too bad. Guardian ECM. And it'll be nice to get a probe so that we've got the sight range increase. Yeah. I think that's here. Beagle probe. That's not bad. So we actually get the increased sensor range, sight range, and everything, and the coverage that it provides. And then on top of that, we can now provide the command console benefits to the rest of our lance. Yeah. So we lose output, but hopefully that's going to increase the output across the rest of our bunnies. And that's only a 1-day refit. Incredible. Yeah. Do you have any free Pharaoh? That one I can't replace the armor, unfortunately. So even though I do, I can't change that out because it's fixed into the Omni. It doesn't let me. Otherwise, it totally would. Yep. All right, let's go over to the command center. We'll see what we can do. Heavy PPC right in front of it with a picture. Oh, the heavy PPC, it's 10 tons is the problem. That's the only thing, yeah. It's a 10-ton beast, and another duel. Oh my god. Well, and a solo duel on behalf of Clan Ghost Bear. Well, we could defend the planet. Let's it worked out so well for us. I'm so tempted. You know what? That's not. Yeah, that's Bunziel. That's a new one. And then we've got the Fancy Bush Bun. We're running hot, right? So we've definitely been running this one. We'll get Amiel into this one. And all right, let's go. We're gonna try. Let's hope that this is similar, but not, you know. Yeah. We don't want to lose anybody right on our high. We're so close. Yeah, hey there, Lummox, good to see you. High five. We're just trying to fill in this last bit, see what we can do within the time that we have, yeah? So let's go ahead and get the bet in. We're going, will the Bunny League win the duel? 1 minute and counting. Go. All right, here we go. Duel. HB's getting the green. It's true. It ticked over, and I haven't even looked at the store yet, yeah? I said yet. It's true. I will look. All right, so I see the bets rolling in here. I mean, the predictions, sorry. Obviously, we're against the planetary Is this the one against the planet? Yeah, no, they're both against the planetary government. One is funded by the FRR. The other is funded by the Clan Ghost Bear. I think it might be interesting to fight against Clan Ice Hellion on behalf of Ghost Bear. That might be kind of cool. I think I might pick up that one afterwards. There is also the duel on behalf of Clan Ghost Bear, so that might be a nice one to do before tomorrow. Yeah. Two of our pilots challenged two long-standing local government duelists. The two is a rough one, because then they actually can pull shenanigans and help each other out. So even though that last one was of the size of an archer, I mean, he basically made himself completely vulnerable. I don't expect that to happen again. Okay, here we go. Cross your fingers. Yeah, that archer was great.
It looks like those expert duelists are waiting for you. Good luck, buddies.
Okay, well, they're here. We're in the cold. That's great for us. Ooh, we can take high ground on this one? Oh my god. Let's go. Apparently we can take the high ground. All right, no idea where they're at.
Let's move.
All right, here we go. We have we've got a bar guest with an LBX AC-20 and a Harpagos with a double clan Gauss. Oh my god. Let's let them maybe, oh god. Can we? Okay, that's cool. Can we? Let's, oh boy. How 1100 oh my god. All right. A shot out. Here we go. It's happening. Manuel. Oh boy, we're only direct fire, aren't we? You know, that's cool. We're gonna, jeez Louise. Let's all right. Reserve. Put the dog on at least. Well then. Well,
Forget about me.
yeah, stay down there, buddy. Oh, I thought this was a ramp. I thought he could go up. I don't think he can. Oh, he might be able to go up that scree right there. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh yeah, Clan Gauss. All right, bunnies. We can do this. We can do it. All right, speed.
Okay.
EWS. Ping out. So on 15, and it looks like he's going wide because I don't think he can go up. So can we reserve?
Waiting for the right move.
Are they actually going to counter reserve? They're not counter reserving. I mean, that's
What do you
their
need?
that's their problem. It's not our problem, right? That's their problem. How are we doing? Stormcrow
Yeah.
line indirect. I mean, I'll send this indirect all day. Doesn't matter. We'll tick damage.
I'm here.
He can go up there. Oh, awesome. I mean, not awesome. Line.
Okay.
What's a
let's go.
Harpagos? Oh my god, they're double. There's two in the turret. Oh, Dertz. Dertz loves these things. Okay, stack it. We want some of this for Dertz. Give it to us. Stormcrow rush the duel. All right, all right. So he can move on 16. So they're definitely gonna. Oh crap, we're on 12 because we reserved, didn't we? Oh boy. Come on. EWS ping. More like duo quad. Yeah, there's like 8 legs though. No shot.
Hey.
Manuel. He's got double clan Gauss rifles though. And they don't have the range penalty. Yeah. So, and he can see us right now. Let's back off the line. Ping out on Barguest. Let the Harpagos go. He pulls back. He's trying to get some space.
I'm here.
Hold. It's coming back in. Hold on LBX AC-20. He's doubling back. Yeah, he's just going back and forth. What a noob.
Yeah.
What a noob. Oh my god. Okay. Kinetic rounds. Shot.
Copy that.
13. Amuel on the line. Come on, stack the same. Oh, we don't have the blue, but we get the red. I'll take it. Shot.
For what it's worth.
Breach.
You didn't expect that.
Where are you at? 16.
Yep.
I mean, we'll take the hit. Oh boy. Okay. We can move. We can move before they can. Get out. Ping out.
Got a lock. Hey,
Get on out.
moving to position.
Ping out.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hold. Oh my god. Come on. Get this guy. And he's doubling back. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Counter reserve. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Give us your stuff. We're bunnies. You can take us. No problem, man. Harpagos, more like Galapagos. You know what? You're coming in close, or I don't know why. Don't you have Gauss rifles? Can't you just sit far away? My god. Why don't you have a little bit of ammo, love? Oh, wait. Why don't you give up now? We don't want to destroy some valuable stuff. You know what I mean? Nobody wants that. Here, we're just, you know, we're all about making sure we take care of absolutely not you. All right, arm out. Yeah, it's just crit. It'll buff out. All right, we're on in again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do we back off? He's on 18. Right now we're on 15. He's on 11. He's on 15. Well. All right, we'll push it.
Roger.
Shot.
Take this.
Come on, open up. Down he goes. Wow, the quad goes down. Ew. Okay, what happened? Is it still alive? It's not alive. All right, here comes LBX AC-20. And he whiffs it. All right, come on, Amuel. Stack that. He's on the ground. You've got the opportunity. You've got the means. And you have the desire. Flip it.
Advantage.
Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Get out of our mech. Oh! All right, one more. He's on 16. We're on 22 and 18. Excellent. We got the push. Let's go in and pull. EWS ping.
As I had.
18. Oh my god. Ping out. Recoil resting.
I've got a sensor lock.
Hold. He's backing it up. Excellent.
Let's do it.
And he is hold.
Preserving action. Heal.
All right, speed. Like the Mongols. Shot. Come on. Stack him.
Acknowledge.
Shot out. And it dinged the head. Holy crap. All right.
Yeah. Go.
Amuel. Coming around. Come on, buddy. Stack him.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's split. Oh, God. I mean, he's going to rack the heck out of us. All right, here it comes. You actually have an option now. Oh! High five! Come on.
Wow.
Come on, push it.
Alright.
Shot.
Alright.
15.
Critical hit, Commander. What do you need?
Can we get around to the backside? Not the punch. Kick.
On it.
Snap kick. Guns. Down he goes. And he'll have the malice on the stand up. So kind of risky, but we can do it. And he's out.
And down they go! Fantastic display, bunnies!
Heck yes, as we're talking about, will the Bunny League win this duel? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. My God, a lot is on the line. Holy crap. Bring it in. Come on. You know, the bunnies are here and we're listening for the loot. Let's go. Oh, he did. All right, let's go. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. 806,000 C-bills. Untouched. And oh my God. Well, we definitely have to break them apart. Double heatsink kit, engine Excel. There's the stuffs. Armor, heatsink. Gauss damage? That's a thing? Oh my God. Wait. Oh my God. Okay. Let's just hang on a second. Just get the 3, 2, and 1. Ah! Oh my. High five. There we go. Oh my God. We got the Clan Gauss rifle for 12 tons at 80 damage on the pop. We also got the fire control system Gauss damage plus accuracy plus damage output. We got a 350 rated fusion core, and we got a part of the Harpagos. My God, that's crazy. Jeez Louise. I mean, the problem is obviously we couldn't get the whole thing, but we kind of like picked and chosen the nice bits. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Jeez Louise. Wow. Wow. We have a command mecha that, well, the thing is, if you recall, can we double Gauss it? No, not with a command console. That's a lot. But because we currently have a Gauss rifle M7, well, we could fit more now. We wouldn't be able to, can we use the, hang on. Can we use the AP? Wait a minute. So the Stormcrow's awesome. Fancy bush bun. Well, I don't think we can fit. This is the risk 1 breaching shot. So UAC 10 between the two of them is 12. We've got the Clan Gauss rifle at 80 damage. Jeez. Anti-air factor of 15. And what's interesting, so I'm curious. So right now, our Gauss rifle M7 is using AP, and I'm guessing this can work for it too. Gauss ammo, 8 shots. So here's the thing. The Gauss rifle M7 does 75 and 5 at 15 tons. So it's already dealing tandem damage and 100% chance to crit with the weapon, which is just insane. I mean, this is amazing, yeah? But just the most, you can do so much. So you get that 5 tandem damage native, and then you get an additional 15, so you deal 20 with AP. And that's usually enough to push things over. But the Clan Gauss rifle, you get 3 tons back. Like, that's crazy. That's so crazy. We need to remove the medium pulse laser. Yeah, we weren't expecting, no, we weren't at all, but my God, that's crazy. So we basically lose a set of 5 tandem damage, but 900 meters, still 900 meters. It's basically the same, almost. That's crazy. So this is a 60 meter minimum. I'm not used to that. And this is a 60 meter minimum. I thought the Clan Gauss rifles didn't have it, but I mean, I guess it's still 60 meters, so that's not that bad. Wow. Well, bunnies, that's pretty darn awesome. Holy crap. And it has a command console. That's nuts. Well, I know there's another, what is the other duel anyway? It's for Clan Ghost Bear. And it's a Trial of Grievance. Oh my God, that guy's so swole. What the heck is that? I mean, I really want to... It's like, I mean, we don't even have a repair time. Like, are we just getting lucky? Okay, bunnies, we have 1 minute left. So, okay, I have restraint. Do I have restraint? No, I don't have restraint. Okay, well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I was thinking, I didn't know what to expect. We're just kind of downsizing and consolidating our equipment and hoping we could push on forward. But my God, we've got some pretty big upgrades today. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what to think about that. We've never had a command console. God, that's company wide. I mean, like, legit, that's a lot of stuff on it. And that's saving 3 tons with a Clan Gauss rifle Jeez Louise. We have Clan LRM 20s. So we have a Clan LRM 40 Bunziel now. That's just nuts. I mean, I feel like we can actually start to maybe tackle some harder ones now. This is really, really freaking cool. So thank you for joining me today. Next time we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again. Thank you for voting and weighing in with Roguetech. That's right. And we'll pick up where we left off. And if you'd like to support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. There are a lot of links down below, many different options for us. And we're also trying to get a charity up and running too. So there's a lot of stuff in store. Thank you so much. Again, if you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice rate. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a great night.